Just look at the flowers, Lizzie. Just look at the flowers.
How dare you!
You are watching the Redneck Connection.
Hello, Seth.
Hello, stream viewers.
I think it's the king of all snakes. What the hell?
Seth, I think if you're going to make it a good apology, you need to explain what you're apologizing for. What did you do?
Yeah. We
You
had
can't
no
just say, I'm
idea.
sorry. You actually need to own up to what you did wrong, okay?
Yeah.
That's how apologies work.
I had a busy day. I got my flu shot. I went busy day all week off. Oh, yeah. And that lady, the pharmacist, is so good at those shots, I didn't feel a thing. Yes,
I'm sorry. I gotta say something, Mike. I'm sorry.
What?
When you were younger, I had a busy day. We went bicycling. We went down by the river. We went fishing. We did this. We did that. Mike, when he's in his 60s, I had a busy day. I went and had a flu shot.
Yeah, I know. That's a busy day for me, okay? Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, I'm paying for it. I can barely get out of the chair, you know. You know, when I'm sitting there too long.
I guess the reason I was pissed off, Seth, and I'll explain this real quick, it's not that I take shit super personal, because I don't, and you know that. But when I said, don't do that because I don't like it for these reasons, you went and did it 3 more times.
Oh.
So I said, have a nice day.
There you
I
go.
ain't got time for people like that, man.
Yeah.
If you ain't got respect for me, I ain't got respect for you.
Oh.
Would you like me to mute so you can have your coughing fit, dear?
Wow.
Are
you okay?
You put a bunch of them together and you put them over here somewhere. I watched you put them together right there on the dresser. I watched you slam the thing down to put it together. See, they are there.
There you go.
And I'm gonna mute. Well, she already muted herself, so it's good.
Yeah.
She just needs privacy for her when she's having a fit like that. Found out she's got COPD also.
Oh no.
Yeah, we both do know.
Yeah. They tried to force with machine on me. Because when I was in the hospital, I stopped breathing for 1 second. Come on now.
That's not the
1
same
second.
thing.
Yeah, I know. But they tried to
That's,
say it was.
sleep apnea. That's what that is.
Yeah, well.
COPD
1 second.
is
You know what the reason for that 1 second was? I sneezed or I was held my breath when they're giving me a shot or something.
or you farted and you had to go.
Yeah. Right? 1 second. I told my insurance lady because I talk to them apparently sometimes, and she goes, "Yeah, no, what's more than that? Maybe, you know."
Sorry, I'm concerned about her.
Yeah, me too.
Well, she stopped all of a sudden. Did you pass out or are you okay now? No, she didn't pass out. She's back to coughing now.
Okay. Yeah, me. I was coughing.
Well,
I hear you.
Seth, I'll tell you what. I will this one time.
Okay. Oh, I also dropped a bar of soap on my toes. That ain't fun.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, it hurt like heck.
Yeah. That way you know your heartbeat because you can feel it in your big toe, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and, you know, I was on my right foot, and that is not a good place to drop a bar of soap. You know,
On what now?
my right foot.
Oh.
Why
Why is that not? Why is? Holy shit!
It's not a good place to drop.
Why is that not a good place compared to your left? I
Oh,
don't think either foot is a good foot to drop it on, but please explain.
Yeah. Well, I still have issues with my feet because of the chemo.
Yeah, and so do I. What is your right one worse than your left or something?
No, they're both bad, but I dropped it on
No,
the right one.
okay.
And did anybody check on me? No. Was everybody home? Yeah. Did they care? No. You know. I go, did you hear that? Yes.
Jesus Christ. Do you need mouth to mouth or something?
I was waiting for that. I was waiting for it. Yeah. CPR.
She's still not doing any good because otherwise she'd be telling me off by now.
Yeah.
This beard is hot today.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's 23 here right now. I'm cold, obviously.
it's 28 here, heat wave.
Yeah. Well, we were outside. It was very windy, and it felt like 20 below, you know. I had my thick hunting coat on.
Hey, Weasel. Good to see you.
Oh. Yes, it is the last day of the month.
Is it? Because I was trying to figure that out, and I asked how many days until the 1st, and it said 1 day and 10 hours. I was like, what? Who the hell counts days like that?
Yeah, right, I know. Tomorrow's the 1st, okay? Yeah. Now I know when I get paid this month. Maybe late tonight or tomorrow night. I don't know.
Wind is blowing at 14 miles an hour.
It's really windy.
52% humidity.
We had.
What's the wind chill?
Currently, the wind chill is 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect it will feel like 2 degrees.
Yeah. There's 28 degrees, wind chill is 20.
Yeah. We had 40-mile-an-hour winds off and on. It was gusts, I guess.
61 today and the low of 30 or 40. Well, that's a
Yeah.
big difference. One is freezing, one is not.
Yeah.
Just saying. And keep that in mind, kids.
Yeah.
If you said hello and got no response from the panel, we are
Yeah.
not ignoring you.
Oh, yeah.
Your presence isn't annoying enough to interrupt the flow of the chat. Okay?
Yeah.
So please be patient.
According to the wife, I'm really annoying when I talk. Yeah. Yeah.
No, Mike. I'm gonna defend your wife on that. You're not annoying when you talk. You're only annoying when you move your lips. Okay. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding.
I know. But, I've tried to ask her quite an important question. She goes, stop talking.
What the hell
Really,
happened? I only hit it once.
I don't know.
What is that? 30 tomorrow and 54 tomorrow.
Oh.
What?
Oh, high and low, I guess.
Well, usually high is first and then low is second. That's why I was confused. So
Yeah.
it's going to be 30 degrees during the day and 54 at night?
It could be. You never know. We got the zero snow.
It's opposite month. Don't be
Yeah.
sorry, Bewizzle. I'm just giving you shit, man.
I keep saying I'm going to shave my beard. Well, guess what? I haven't yet. Might as well leave it till Christmas now.
Leave what till Christmas? Oh, your Santa beard?
Yeah. I don't know.
You ought to come up on panel with Christmas balls hanging from your chin on just 2 of them.
Yeah. She's got a whole bunch,
No, just two little blue ones.
Oh,
And then,
should we
and then
adjourn?
in the tone of Silver Bells, sing
Yeah.
blue balls,
Yeah.
balls.
Yeah.
So it will be dollar night at the Titty Club.
Yeah. Dollar night, yeah. My mom didn't live far from one of those places. It was right across the highway. I could have went there, but I never did. My grandpa did, though. He had a bar. He didn't know what he was at. He wasn't in that part,
Right.
He would have liked it. Wow. She's coughing up a storm. Or half a
She's
one.
using a nebulizer now.
Oh. Yeah.
She couldn't catch her breath out there in the hallway. That's why I kept hollering, "You okay?" And then a
Yeah.
smart ass comment, of course, but
Yeah.
that's just me.
Well,
I
the
know
wife
she-
started choking the other day on spit or something. And I was good. Do I need to do a Heimlich maneuver? No. Because I'm sure that first aid trained, from work, I had a card.
That's why I kept saying smart ass comments, because usually she'd
Yeah.
tell me to fuck off or something if she was doing okay.
Yeah. I get it,
Or her famous, "Really?
Yeah.
I was choking. Really?"
No, you say that? No, O'Reilly. I used to hear that a lot as a kid. The landlord's kid.
Alexa, volume 10. Alexa, really? Alexa, volume 10. Alexa, really? It's ignoring me now.
Yeah, of course it is.
Alexa, volume 5. Alexa, are you alive? And ignores me again.
Wow. We probably got ours fixed.
What's your problem?
As far as I can tell, I'm working. If you're experiencing trouble, please give feedback through the Alexa app.
Oh, God.
We finally got ours fixed somehow. Her friend sent her the directions how to fix it with her phone.
What does a train set and your wife's breast have in common?
I don't know.
They both have a horn that goes off. Anyway.
I get that one. Beep beep.
Yeah, the train has one kind of horn, and I'm horny. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh God.
I don't know. What's the answer?
Oh yeah.
They were both made for kids, but you can't help playing with them.
Right.
Yeah. Tell Toy Man that one. It's like remote control cars. They were made for kids. Toy Man plays with them.
I never had a remote control car, but I wanted one when I was a kid.
Yeah.
We didn't have them then. They weren't
I
invented
saw
yet.
a remote control car today.
Yeah.
$10,000 remote control car. I was like, what in the hell?
Yeah. They were really a little more elaborate, you know. I always wanted one of them remote control 4-wheel drive trucks with all the working shocks and everything, you know.
Damn it, I keep pulling my own beard.
Oh yeah, I do that every day. I had my beard all brushed out today after my going out shower. Really, it's bushy. Heck, really bushy.
Well, are we still talking about your beard?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Of course we are. Yeah, I'm not in that weird mode yet.
Oh.
Anyway.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, she sounds 10 times better than she did.
Yeah. Well, the wife made the appointment for me for the shot because I don't know how. And we finally got to work.
Oh, that's another thing. Susan has to start taking a shot now.
Oh no. Shot for what?
Once a
Maybe?
month for her asthma.
Oh.
It's really, oh my God, come on. It's really acting up on her really bad.
Mm.
We've had a lot of smoke in this area over this last year.
Oh,
That
yeah.
don't help. And then we both
No.
smoke in the house, so that don't help.
Right. The wife gets by with her little nebulizer, whatever the thing called. You press down on it and the thing goes up.
Oh, that's not a nebulizer. Nebulizer is a big machine that has holes coming out of it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Inhaler is what you're talking about.
Yeah.
This is a nebulizer.
I know what a nebulizer is.
This is actually my second dose
Today?
right now.
Oh, what the hell? Well, you stop coughing, you can quit now.
It's finally starting to loosen up.
Try blowing your nose.
Yeah.
I need to rinse my nose too, but this
Oh,
is mine.
Something, because
This
all
is
you're doing is sucking it down into your lungs.
Yeah. Ugh.
I don't know if you heard me or not, but when you're in the hallway having a coughing fit, I kept hollering sarcastic shit to you.
No,
You want mouth to mouth? You want me to stick you in the butt?
God.
And if I would have got F you or a shut up, I'd have known you were all right. But so you weren't all right, so I was getting concerned.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't until about 3 minutes.
And then you got really, really quiet.
Because I couldn't.
And then I was like, oh shit, do I need to go check on her? And then she starts up again.
I couldn't.
Yeah.
That's why I came in here so quick.
All right, B Wizzle, have a good night. Be good to you.
And they told me not to start the steroid till tomorrow morning, but I already took the other one. So.
Oh.
Where do you see Brandon?
I don't know. I don't see it either.
Unless that's B Wizzle. I don't know.
I have no idea.
All right.
I'll send a link to Neo here in a little bit.
I could have, but I don't feel like being bothered with it.
What?
I don't feel like being bothered with it right now.
Well, I'll take care of it a little bit now that I can actually draw breath.
Yeah.
Wish we could get another one of them and just put it in the studio and then keep one in here.
Well, I was thinking about just putting this in the studio, but I don't really have anywhere to put it.
Clean up your fucking
And
mess.
I kind of don't want to be in a place where you can't keep an eye on me if I'm having this bad of a problem. I'd rather have it be where you were comfortable enough to just holler and ask me if I was okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You start getting lightheaded and shit.
Yeah.
See, now it's been my problem.
I was lightheaded when I got up. Every time I closed my
Oh
eyes.
no, I'm talking just normal life. Even just laying here, I'll
Yeah.
start getting lightheaded, like as if I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
when they did my oxygen level at the doctor's office, the highest it got was 94. The lowest it got was 87.
Oh.
Well,
So I'm having
the beeper would have went off if you were hooked to the oxygen machine.
Yeah, I know.
How do I know this? Megan had one hooked up to her.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know. Anything below 94 would set my daughters off.
My mom's
Yeah, I think
And
that's
you-
what it was.
just never got above what was that
So they only
called?
go back
94.
and finish this. I just wanted to come out
But-
and say, okay.
Hey, Sarah. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just never got above 94 or 92. That he had a lot of heart problems though. You know.
who's that?
My mom's dead.
Oh,
Yeah. He used to be her boss, and his wife died. He'd come out all the time. He started living there because he was really depressed, you know, after the wife died,
right.
you know. So that brought him back, and then one day he just had a heart attack. Dove the ground. Dead. The coroner said he was dead before he hit the ground. That's good stuff.
That's a good idea, Seth.
Yeah.
Yeah, Susan was talking about today she had her oxygen level tested, and the highest it got was 94,
Yeah.
but it was all the way down to 80.
Yeah.
Just to let
When
you
I-
know, is if you're hooked up to a oxygen monitor,
Yeah.
it goes off anything below 94. So they probably
Yeah.
had the speaker shut off so that it wasn't constantly going off.
Yeah.
Because if it
Well,
never
for-
got above 94, that thing wouldn't have shut up.
When I had my double lung clot, I was about 94.
What now?
Oh, when I had my double lung clot, my thing was at like 94, and it went up after that cleared. So, my lungs were highly released.
Hey, Lisa. Lisa, I'm going to make a confession. I tried to watch your video, and I didn't make it more than 30 seconds into it. I started getting sick.
Oh.
You need to slow down them camera movements there, lady.
Oh. Yeah.
I seriously could not watch it, and I'm not giving you shit.
Right. I have a problem with that too, a little bit.
Yeah, the motion sickness. I was like, oh, I'm done.
Yeah. I don't have motion sickness. It's just because I've had the stroke, you know. Just,
Well, you might have motion sickness now.
I don't. But yeah. I had a hard time with certain videos, but I don't game anymore. One of the reasons.
Oh, that's more gooder.
She was really good to me. Took me to Dairy Queen today. Got me ice cream and food. Chicken strips. Oh, Burger King, yeah. Our nearest Burger King is way in the town.
I got a chicken sandwich.
Yeah, that's good.
Crispy chicken. Supposed to have bacon on it. They forgot the bacon.
They did?
Wow. Them bastards. I tell you, them bastards.
Yeah. Dang bastards. The
Damn it.
I don't know where passages came from, but I think it was something in the movie, you know. I started saying it.
From my inhaler. Something's in the air, Mama. I know they were giving pollution warnings last night.
We have them here do a little bit.
Yeah. Bad air quality, pollution warning.
Alexa, what's the air quality?
Yeah.
Airnow.gov. The air quality in Rapid City is moderate, with an air quality index of 59. If you're unusually sensitive to air quality, you might want to reduce prolonged or heavy exertion outside.
That's the
Would you
problem.
also like to check the current humidity?
That's part of my problem today.
No. No, it was worse yesterday.
I know, but I'm just saying, I've been having issues, and every time the air quality gets bad, I get bad.
Oh, yeah.
I need to live in Arizona or something.
I couldn't handle the heat.
Right?
That's what AC is for.
Oh, that's what South Dakota's for. Just get a house down there and a house up here.
Yep.
But of course, yeah, we'd go down there during the winter though.
Yep.
And come up here during the summer.
Yep.
Do you mind?
No, though.
No, I don't mind. Does it bother you? Oh shit. Well, Susan's gonna live, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's a good thing.
relocate to the living room. Be right back. Oh, all right.
Where are you now? The bathroom?
Probably
I don't
bedroom.
know. Probably. I don't know. Oh.
Son of a bitch, man. No, I'm not looking for attention because Susan had a coughing fit, but for some reason my chest feels like a fat dude sitting on it, man.
Oh.
Mike, get off my chest.
I'm not.
It almost-
sitting-
It almost makes me wonder if something didn't come in when we let the dogs out.
What?
I don't know. Maybe there's like a fire somewhere. Maybe there's something making the air quality much worse in our area. And I opened the door to let the dogs out and I went outside. Maybe something, I don't know. I really don't know. Hi, Seth. Yes,
Hey.
See, Mike, I told you. He was in his bedroom and he's moving to the living room.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for that.
I'm a pretty fart smeller, ain't I?
Yeah. I don't know about the pretty part, but
something's seriously wrong. I ain't felt this bad in a while.
Yeah.
As far as breathing.
Yeah.
This is like you're smoking weed in the hallway and it's drifting in here. That's how bad I feel right now.
Yeah. I've had times
where I'm not getting a full hit. I'm just once in a while I get a waft of it.
Yeah. I haven't heard him
breathing.
breathing.
Man, but that heater needs turned down.
Yeah.
Oh shit, man.
Are you too hot?
Way too hot. Well, I don't normally wear clothes either.
Well, I can go turn it down.
Well, I don't want you uncomfortable either. So
all I gotta do is put my jacket on. I'm fine. A sweatshirt.
Yeah, well, I'm so hot right now. I'm about ready to pop that door open.
Okay, I'll go turn it down.
Maybe pop it down 1 degree and kick that back door open for a bit.
Okay.
Of course, then in about 5 minutes, I'll be freezing to death.
Yeah.
Why can't there be an electric window? Susan, I'm putting in electric things in the window.
Yeah.
With a remote control hook to it.
Yeah.
Hell, all I need it open is like that.
Yeah,
far.
I know. But to get the idea, I had to go like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't hear me, did you, Sue?
What?
I'm getting the electric actuators for the bedroom window.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you know what? That wouldn't work. Because it's got the storm window inside.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of good, that would help.
Yeah.
During the summer, we never open that thing because, and we leave the storm windows in. Otherwise, it gets just blasting hot in this freaking bedroom, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Did somebody forget the front door wide open or something? Is that why the heater's going and it's still hotter than fuck?
No.
Did you open the back door?
No.
Yeah.
It finally shut off.
Oh.
Well, it takes a minute or two, you know. Oh, hey, Ken.
Oh, you know what? I know what the problem is. What, Mom?
So, you know, I was looking for a way to get this candle to work, right? I went to Walmart, and for $2.09, I got these like kind of tall, skinny birthday candles, right?
Uh-huh.
And then I just used my torch and melted down into the wax because it's basically a full thing of wax with like no wick. It's weird. But so I melted all the way down with my torch.
Why did you spend more money?
What are you talking about? We talked about this.
Yeah, it was $1.50 for wicks.
I couldn't get them.
Why?
Nobody had them.
Oh.
I went to 4 different stores.
I told you where to go. Hobby Lobby.
I really didn't want to go that far, honestly.
Oh.
Well, then why did you ask me? I said that's where they were.
Yeah, I understand. But the other thing is then I I just don't usually go to Hobby Lobby unless I absolutely have to. And I
Walmart
found
would have been where I would
I
have
found
went.
these. The point is, I found these. I melted into the candle. I stuck a candle down there, and it filled in. And I held it up until it was, solid. And then it burned down, and then it got to the level of the wax, and it just started burning like a normal candle.
Oh,
So,
that's cool.
ta-da!
Ta-da!
How far down did you push them?
I pushed it all the way down to the bottom.
No,
Uh-huh.
'cause I was gonna say I would have just taken the drill and drilled it out.
Yeah.
My torch was
Yeah.
more fun.
This? I happen to have one right here. Next time I train. Yeah.
I used to have that same one. Fire.
Yeah.
Fire. What is it? Fire
Black and Decker.
or something?
Black and Decker.
Black and Decker Pecker Wrecker? What?
Yeah, that's it.
No, it's
Grill your deck with.
oh, yeah, it's Black and Decker, but it's Firestorm. That's what it is.
Nope. It's a regular Black and Decker lithium. 20 volt. Works pretty good.
Black and Decker is usually black.
Yeah, I know.
Firestorm was orange.
Oh, I don't have the box anymore. I don't think.
It says Firestorm right on the side.
No. Let me look.
But it's made by Black and Decker though,
Yeah.
just like DeWalt, made by Black and Decker.
Yeah. Snap-on buffer would made by Black and Decker.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I found that.
What's the name of them wrenches that were in Sears? I can't think of it now.
Oh. Craftsman?
Craftsman. Yeah, they're Chinese bought now.
Yeah, I know. Who is it?
Now that I guess the new wrenches are just pure fucking garbage.
Yeah.
You try and hook them on something and they snap.
It's all under
I couldn't
garbage.
believe that the wrenches were that cheap for that brand, and he grabbed it, put the box end on there, and it snapped the whole end of the wrench off.
Wow. Well,
Lifetime
Okay.
guarantee. All right, he took it back to the store and said, "I want my money back. You can put these in the trash can."
I was trying to get drive shaft bolts off.
And the lady at the desk goes, "What's wrong with them?" He opens it up and says, "Here's your problem," and drops the freaking broken one right in her face.
Yeah.
Oh, my money back. These are garbage.
Right.
Would you have a cheater bar on it? No.
No.
I used it with my hand and it snapped right off.
Yeah.
Of course, me and Tracy have stronger hands than most people, but
Yeah. Well, still, I actually broke lug nuts out with my arm. Okay.
yeah. Well, I had a cheater bar that was about that long,
Yeah.
but I snapped the body bolts off
Yeah.
using a wrench and not just snap.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I was trying to get lug nuts out. I didn't realize they were left-hand threads.
Oh yeah, I've done that, dude. That sucks.
Yeah. It's the torque side of the Mopar, the
Yeah.
Plymouth.
Older car. Yep.
Yeah. I don't know why they did that, but I do.
So that they
Get the
wouldn't
evil
loosen
face,
going
man.
down the highway.
Yeah. Well, nobody else has that problem. Or do they? I don't know. But yeah, I tried to put new ones on myself. Went there and they laughed at me. I laughed too, of course. Because how did you do that by hand? Well, I had a little T-wrench, a little piece of pipe. Well, this
That'll do it.
yeah. I was trying to get change my wheels around a little bit when I was in Texas when I was weaving. I was over there hammering away with my impact, and the guy come over from next door. He goes, "Here, let me show you a trick." put a little oil on each one.
Right.
Right off. They were dry. You know, really dry. And he goes, somebody messed these up a little bit. It wasn't me. I got it like this. I'm not sure why I was doing it, but they're very helpful, them people next door.
Did you just steal my puppy?
He was sitting out here waiting for me to open the door and let him in.
Uh-huh.
So,
Good little bastard.
Yeah. I miss my guy.
I don't love you anymore either, Spike.
The collie, he got a little depressed for a couple days. He's okay now.
yeah,
He's,
it takes him a bit.
yeah. He kind of looks at me funny sometimes. You know how the collie's got that little, you can kind of read their brain, you know.
Oh yeah.
A lot of dogs are like that.
Yeah, when we had to put baby down,
Yeah.
we buried him in the backyard, and Possum would go sit by his grave.
Yeah.
And then after Possum died, Spike would go out and sit by her
By
grave,
the grave. Yep.
Oh.
or sit like in between them. So
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
But Possum would lay down like this
yeah.
on top of the mound, just lay there.
They'll do that. Wolves will do that.
She was pretty depressed.
Yeah. But Riley probably has realized that she's not getting attacked anymore. You know, the random attacks, you know. He didn't care because collies have the hair, you know. Never, just don't go near his face with your bites, okay? He gets mad then. But he didn't realize that collie could have snapped his skull right in half, you know, with the
Yeah,
bite.
I know.
Yeah, he's a big dog, half like a quarter, not even an eighth of the size. As a puppy, he's up there. First thing we walked in the hall, we were talking about something. We come back on, he's dangling from his neck. I was like, "Holy shit! What are you doing?" Riley just rocking back and forth, making him swing. Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah. Well, he was a little bitty. He was just like 8 weeks old. You know, little guy, size of my hand. You know, dangling back over his neck. There was a day. But yeah, I went and got my shot, and I'm okay still. The flu shot. That's it. I was talking about with the wife last night. You got to make an appointment for that. Well, I don't know how, so she did it for me. Yeah, but she had to make hers last year, so she still remembered. Yeah, she actually had to call them and have them walk her through it the first time. It's not hard, not easy. Of course, we were almost done, and her phone rang. We had to start all over.
Oh jeez,
Yeah.
I hate that when that happens.
Mhm. Of course, got the last part. They need my Medicaid number. It's like, oh great! I had to run in the basement quick. Of course, the phone rang again. But there wasn't too many people in there. But the lady that did the shots, she's the actual pharmacist. She had a bunch of stuff going on in the back, you know, filling stuff. She came out eventually. I'm sorry, it took so long. That's fine. I have nothing else to do. You know, I don't really. Not like I'm in a hurry. She laughed. She goes, thank you for that. She's a little Chinese woman, very, very lovely. You know, are you married? I didn't say that, but I was thinking it. You know, the other pharmacy at my hospital has one, but they don't do shots. So she's also Chinese. And then there's Roger. He is really on it, but sometimes he's like, you shouldn't have this much. Yes, I should. He's very concerned sometimes. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of that you guys could hear.
I can't hear none of it.
Well, I was playing a clip.
Oh.
And it says the guy washed the roof and Sherwin-Williams is to blame.
Oh.
The darker colors in their pigment are done with natural pigments,
Yeah.
and bleach water is the preferred method of cleaning. Well, that's all he used on the roof was bleach water. And yeah, it ruined the paint job on the whole house.
Oh.
Jeez.
I will not buy their paint anymore.
So to be good to the customer, he still repainted the house, but he's suing Sherwin-Williams.
Yeah. I don't blame him.
Because he used bleach on the house?
Because he used bleach on the roof, and the method that you're supposed to clean the walls over the Sherwin-Williams paint is bleach. He bleached
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So he figured since it was on the thing saying this is how you clean it, well,
yeah,
he cleaned the roof, and then white residue was on the wall, and he thought it was just from leftover residue. So he took a sponge and sponged off the house, and as soon as he was done, he went around the first wall, and it had the same streaks again. So the paint job was ruined.
Wow.
And they just had the house, and there was no gutters on the house.
I used to use TSP, trisodium phosphate.
So the video was about guys warning you if you do bleaching roofs, then do a test spot on the house.
Right.
Yeah.
My grandpa also told me start from the bottom and work your way up.
No, he was doing the roof.
I know.
What is
But
that?
my grandpa
the
told me.
fighting then?
Well, my grandpa said, don't do it or you get streaks from the top down. Well, I guess my grandpa was right. If you're doing the roof, I guess you can't help it, can you?
Right.
Yeah. But I've always had problems with Sherwin-Williams paint. We started out using it at our house. And it would always peel. I don't know why. I did all, now apparently the paint's way better. Well, I have better luck with Ace Hardware paint, okay? You know? Or True Value. Or anywhere but them. There were a couple semis that had to use their car or truck paint because otherwise it would never manage. So we got by with that. That was okay.
I don't know. We used Sherwin-Williams paint on most of our projects, and it was good paint.
Well, I wasn't a pro. I always primed, always did everything the way I was supposed to. But it would always peel. Maybe we had bad wood. It was pretty old, you know. But whatever they use on the new wood, perfect. Doesn't peel. When they did the windows and stuff, put new wood on the side. Oh, that's the best thing I ever did. Get them double, or maybe I think the triple pane windows. We don't have any drafts anymore.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, we don't have to put plastic up anymore.
Nice.
Yeah, or we put plastic up my buddy so there's a stop getting to. You put it in all the cracks first, and then put the plastic up,
Yep.
and it peels off.
Yep.
In the spring. I'm like, oh, that was pretty good. Still not like a new window,
Oh boy.
That window plastic's not cheap,
No, it's not.
No, you got to shrink it too.
Yep.
Yeah. Of course, whatever the woodwork has on it, that's probably the original stuff that was on the wood in the house. Inside, it's really weird now. All crazy. And it's way past. You can take Barnby's or whatever you would do, sand it, and then put new on. But that'd be a lot of work.
Yep.
Extremely a lot of work.
My parents used to put the plastic over like our bedroom windows in the wintertime. Every year, every single year, at least one window would crack because they waited until it was cold and then went, oh shit, we better cover the windows. And then, yeah.
Yeah.
So at least one would crack, sometimes one in each bedroom.
I remember the stuff they used to put on the outside of the windows.
Yep.
Yeah. That was a little easier.
The windows would crack because it got cold.
No.
The windows were cold, and you use a hair dryer to shrink the shrink wrap, and that then causes the window to crack.
Yeah.
Well, you're not supposed to get that close to it, but anyway.
We had quite a bit of a gap in there. I didn't have it. There, oh man, my buddy was pretty. He did that for a living, doing the windows at the glass shop. He came over and did my windows for free. We had not many, just a few. He's so good at it. It's done 10 seconds. He's so good at it. Now they use like their version of some kind of weird silicone, in that area. They still have the old stuff though, bang on the window. But yeah, he was a professional glazier, the one guy. But he did a lot of the home windows. Back in the, the 80s, 90s, he was making $30 an hour. I can't imagine what he's making now, but he's still working. I think he may have retired.
Oh my God. Oh, that's so bad.
But
whoever stole the copy of my Microsoft Office, I will find you. You have my word.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
Say it again.
What?
Hi, Dave.
Say it again.
I said, whoever stole the copy of my Microsoft Office, I will find you. You have my word.
Oh, okay. We know who it is.
You have my word. Get it? Microsoft.
Yeah,
Word.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah. Windows, Office, Word.
The other one is I sent my hearing aids in to get them fixed. Haven't heard a thing since.
Yeah. Oh, man.
My favorite one out of these two guys so far is two guys that are sitting around like they got coffee cups in their hands and they're like just saying one-liners. Dad jokes, basically.
Yeah.
And my favorite one so far is I haven't talked to my wife for 5 years. I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I found a dog in the shorts. I forget what his name is. Something the legendary. It's a German Shepherd. And he's so funny. Talking crap, you know. It's one of the first 2 or 3, you know. Every day it's a new one. There's a few of them in there. My favorite car one is the long one. They're like, it's called Just Rolled In. Pretty funny. People have done some stupid stuff. Guy drives there with a flat tire. The rim is broke right in half.
Hey,
Don't
Mr.
roll
Dave,
through.
good to see you.
Yeah. Hi, Dave.
I was just watching this. This
Yeah.
was yesterday.
Oh.
Run it up and then back down.
Southeast Mississippi County. You guys, this is probably one of the strongest tornadoes I've ever seen. It's not moving side to side, which means it's coming right at us right now. Hey, run up to that house! Get him to take shelter! All right, get him underground! Right. And look at the vortex on the right. Look at that skinny rope. Wow. Skinny rope on the right.
Why is this not working?
Whoever stole the copy of
We're in Southeast Mississippi County. You guys, this is probably one of the strongest tornadoes I've ever seen. It's not moving side to side, which means it's coming right at us right now. Hey, run up to that house! Get him to take shelter! All right, get him underground! Right. And look at the vortex on the right. Look at that skinny rope. Wow. Skinny rope on the right. Satellite going around, guys. This thing has satellites. I'd like to report a very large tornado on the ground in Southeast Mississippi County. Yeah. Guys, this is a deadly situation. We're not getting anywhere from near this thing. Oh my God! There's houses up there! Houses!
Whoa.
Oh my God! Look at that! There's three
Oh.
right here, guys.
Oh.
We're in Southeast Mississippi.
Wow. That's concerning.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, a lot of them are out there in that
Mississippi.
area. Yeah.
There was yeah,
Weed
like
was
you
out
said,
there.
there's quite a few of them.
A lot of them. All of them. Oh. She ate his shirt and chewed the pluck off the carpet cleaner. Ooh, that ain't good. Well, the cow that we have right now, he chewed the legs off the solid oak chairs when he was a puppy. Chewed them all to hell. That was safe to sit in anymore. They're beautiful chairs too. I wasn't here then.
Well,
Hmm.
Oreo cookies are bad for you, Seth. Don't eat them. They're bad for your health.
Really?
I'm joking.
I know. Really bad for everybody. Yeah. But I love them still. Yeah.
I have a little like dog toy Christmas wreath kind of thing. And
Yeah.
I put it on Spike's nose. And like I did it to Rosie and she couldn't get it off her nose. And she was all getting pissed off. I did it to him. It fell right off of his nose. And then he just laid his head down on it like a pillow.
Wow. Rosie. Yeah. Oh. She don't like it in her head. Yeah.
Well, no, I put it on her nose and it like
Yeah.
she couldn't get it off by herself. So she was getting pissed off about it. But
I don't. Yeah. Hmm.
sold a desk and a dishwasher today.
Hmm.
How many
Interesting.
dishwashers do you have, Dave?
I don't know where he gets them. Goes trying to pick them up off the curb, fixing them. I don't
I
know.
don't know.
He has a lot of fridges and all kinds of stuff. Stuff people have left at there. I'm not sure.
Where the hell? I know where it is. I need to come get my phone. It's in the
Oh.
bedroom.
I
The
got
phone keep-
more
My
lighting.
phone keeps going off because I can hear it in my hearing aids, but I can't find my phone.
Yeah. I got more lighters. Went yesterday and got more tobacco and tubes. I got zigzags this time because they're on sale. I'll show you the box. This kind of zigzag. Oh, come on now. I wanted the king size. They're white tipped. I usually get the brown tips, you know. We'll find out if I like them or not. They were easy for me to reach. Got 2 pounds and a thing of tubes. That'll last me for 2 months, probably. Excuse me.
Well, Dave, then you're rich. Now you can send me money.
Yeah. Do you need more money? I can pay you some. I get paid soon. I still got money left somehow. What if I forgot to pay?
So I can finally go and get some cereal. Damn it.
Oh, okay. You need cereal? How much you need? Let me see.
Oh, shit. I used to love Payday. Now I hate it. My fucking phone service ends tomorrow night. If I pay for my phone service, then I can't. I can pay rent, but I can't pay the car insurance.
Oh.
But if I don't have my phone, I can't work.
And if you don't have car insurance, you can't work.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And if you don't, yeah, well, so then we'll just be homeless, and but we'll have a car and you can work.
Right? No,
It'll be fine.
Oh, I
There'll
gotta
be
go
some
back to work.
cold, painful nights, though.
Gotta go back
Only
to work
$50
tomorrow
here.
anyway.
Yeah, right, well, yeah, I guess a dishwasher I would have tried to sell for 50, but Hey, Bubba boy. How are you? Oh, cases. I gotta straighten my legs, buddy. Yeah. Oh, that feels much good. Oh, I'm getting cases on the forehead.
Homeless will save money.
There you go.
Ken couldn't be homeless, honestly, because
Well,
if he was homeless, his legs would get too cold.
Yeah.
You don't know how many blankets this boy has on his bed to keep his legs warm.
I'm the same way.
Yeah.
well, I got. What do I got right now, Mama?
I don't know.
Hey,
I don't know.
4 or 5.
Yeah, I think that's 4 or 5.
Oh, now I'm warm.
Good Lord.
I got a
I
warm
think
ass. It's running down my legs, so my legs will be warm soon.
I'll just lift the pay for your phone.
Got the bed tilted? What's that, Mike?
I say enough maybe to pay for your
Oh,
phone.
thank you.
What the hell?
Yeah. You're welcome. I don't like people struggling, I'm doing okay. Yeah, kind of.
Appreciate it, Mike.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I
definitely
know.
appreciate
We
your
didn't
help.
say something to get free money, dude, but I appreciate
No, I know that. But,
Mama, you got to add him to the Christmas list now.
no, you don't have to do
Christmas
that.
card list.
You already have my address, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I probably lost it by now.
Well, I'll send it to you again if you need it. Yeah.
Hey, Seth, instead of just getting a pre-roll, do yourself a favor and get an infused pre-roll. It's going to be, instead of $10, it's going to be $20. But you'll probably be able to smoke it for 24 hours or so, a couple tokes at a time.
Yeah.
Definitely
No,
worth it.
Seth will still try and smoke the whole thing at once, and then he won't be able to get out of the chair, and he'll pee.
Yeah, you got to be careful with those things, because like a normal pre-roll probably is anywhere from 15 to 22% THC.
Right.
When you infuse them, you basically make it about 70 to 80% THC.
Yeah.
So it'll we're over a half hour. It'll fuck you up.
Yeah. We're an hour now.
Yeah.
Hour and 8. Yeah. Thanks for the music. That's nice. I like it.
Seth will eat the tacos.
Yeah, he will.
So, Dave, your legs get cold too, huh?
Yeah.
Do they start burning like a sunburn when your legs get cold? Mine do.
Oh.
The skin
Mine
feels like when you got a sunburn that's like pure red skin. You push on it and your skin turns white again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like
That kind of
bad
sunburn
memory.
from the knees down.
Not blistered yet.
Right.
Why the hell does
Yeah.
this thing want me to sign in? Oh, that's right, because I normally don't do it on my phone. I normally do it on my
Mostly
computer.
feet won't work. Not quite that bad. Yeah, I'm just explaining what mine feel like. It's like if you've ever had frostbite, that's what it feels like from the knees down.
Oh, jeez.
And it's
Yeah.
crippling. It's literally crippling.
Oh, yeah.
It makes it so I can't hardly even walk.
Yeah.
Which is one of the reasons why I got the damn walker. It sucks. When we were out in that damn rain, that's what was happening, Susan, why I couldn't walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember I said we got to go, and I mean, you
I
should
know.
have been gone 5 minutes ago.
I know.
Yeah.
I got up and started walking. You ran to the car to go warm it up. It took me forever to get back because I couldn't hardly move my legs.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mr.
good
Jason,
lord.
I got you.
Now I have to do a thing to prove it's a security challenge or some shit like that.
Oh,
What?
Bloody hell.
yeah, because something else tried to sign in that wasn't your normal thing.
I have no idea. And now it's
Yeah,
saying
bro.
my sign-in information isn't correct.
No.
You want me to tell you your password?
I
Do you have it?
I don't know. Not my week. Yes, I do.
yeah.
Yes, I do. Hang on.
Okay. Does it start with IH?
No.
It doesn't?
No.
What 2 letters does it start with?
I'll just send it to you. Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah, my toes get cold. Even though I'm wearing wool socks, thin wool socks, merino wool.
Yeah.
I think it's from the chemo still. But yeah, they feel cold, and they put my fleece blanket on and the other one, and then finally they get warm, and the rest of me is almost sweating.
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured out a way. Just breathe into the blanket, get you warm quicker. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh yeah. I didn't realize you're going to be on earlier today, but I was out and about, early breakfast, I was getting ready to go. And then I went,
Susan,
Where did you
I
send it?
sent it to your Facebook.
Oh. It's sitting there in fucking text messages.
It's not there.
Oh.
I'm looking to make sure you didn't just update it and rewrite it in later. You're terrible about that because I've crossed off some old shit in here. Somebody's in the basement. I'm not on that page because I just sent you a text.
I don't think this is it, honey.
Well,
I'm pretty sure this is not it. No, that's not it. Oh, Lordy.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm still looking. You're terrible about not crossing shit off in here, though.
I knew.
He's muted.
Yeah, I know. I know he's bad. Is he home yet? I hope so. I don't know.
He should be.
Just sitting here with Neo. Just brought him in from the snow.
Damn it.
He was out running around in the snowstorm.
Sitting in the snowstorm, you're still at the hospital?
Huh?
Are you at the
No, he's
hospital?
sitting there with Neil, his cat. How is he in the hospital?
Oh, okay. I didn't hear him all the way. I'm sorry.
But yeah, Neil, you got to speak up, buddy. It's real hard to hear you.
Yeah. I'm glad you're home.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's up?
glad you're out of prison.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, you don't have it in here, Susan.
That's okay. I got into it anyway. So.
I fucking got hurt as soon as I got home.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What happened?
Fucking fell.
Oh, jeez. Are you okay?
So far, there's everything looks okay. Nothing broken, but it was pretty brutal.
Oh, jeez.
So yeah,
Right.
I
You got to be happy you're home with your bong now.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm glad. I bet Neil is glad to see it too.
Yeah, my neighbor did an excellent job. I mean, she was stellar looking in on my place.
Right
Okay.
on.
I came back and she had just went ballistic, you know. But
Well, Joseph, I was only on for a little while. You expect me to stay on all day?
the bathroom was freaking spotless clean. when I came home.
Nice.
Yeah, she
That
did
was really
wow.
that was really cool of her to do that for you.
Yeah, she was.
And
Cool.
I'm assuming she was the one looking out for Neo too.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Now you got to remember to send her a Christmas card.
I sent her a nice text message. She knows.
Joseph says hello, Neil.
She's a nice lady.
That's cool. I'm glad she's able and willing to help you.
Yeah. But I'm still I can't see nothing hardly.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I think Neil kind of knows it too, because like keeps licking on my eye, the one with the bubble in it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he knows something's not right there.
Yeah, he does. He really does. He has been. Yeah.
We'll turn the light on.
Let's see if I can get him his stuck up ass to come over here. Neil, come here.
Anyway, Joseph says hello, Neil.
Hey, what's up? I can't see chat. I'm on a tablet.
Hey, Joseph.
That's why I highlighted it for you.
You can't see it.
He looks really great. I mean, she took really good care of him. And she wasn't able to pet him until I got home.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Once I got home, he finally kind of lightened up and let her pet him. You know. It's funny.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you're home. I was getting worried about you. Stuck there forever.
You gonna be stuck up? Nah. Yeah. He's gonna be stuck up. He just came in, man, and there's a freaking snowstorm going on outside.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
When did you
I
get
just
home?
put up a little short video of what it looked like when it started, but now what it looks like is like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
There's a lot of snow on the ground here. What the hell? What did I do? Push button. Yeah, sorry, I had to put drops in my eye. I keep forgetting to do that. I got to put them in. Okay, that's what I was going to ask you guys. Can I like program that Alexa to like remind me to do that 4 times a day? Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay. You can set up like 4 separate reminders. Cool.
You can set it up on a daily reminder, and or whatever. You set it just like an alarm, or you can set it up, like remind me to do this in 20 minutes.
Yeah. Had to break out the Doritos, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't stop eating them.
I love these spicy ones, man. They're grubbing.
Yeah.
You ever had them?
I like the regular ones and
The spicy nachos?
no, I never had those.
Yeah, they're grubbing, man.
We should get
How you doing, Mom?
the regular or the other one. The I can't remember it now. but I don't like any of the new flavors.
Sorry.
I'm old school. It's like Hamburger Helper. We can't find anything we like there anymore. Yeah, except for the one that I can't remember the name of that now. Oh my goodness. M&M, yeah.
You're having M&Ms. I want M&Ms.
That's my initials, M&M.
That's a cool looking picture, Mom.
That is the tattoo that my daughter designed, and basically the purple one, on the left side is supposed to represent B. The one in the middle represents my son Bash, and then the one on the right represents my stepdaughter Megan. And she sent me each piece as like a separate thing so that I could take that into my tattoo guy and he could arrange it and put it together in a really cool way, you know?
Yeah.
So
That's cool. It is cool looking. I can see it a little bit. You know, the little mouse looking thing, or it's hard to really see it.
There you go. Oh,
Yeah.
purple cat with wings, purple kind of a panda bear, looks like he's gonna go wrestling or something, with wings and pizza hanging out of his mouth. And the one on the far right, you can't see it, but it's a dragon. She's blue and she's got a butterfly on her nose.
Oh,
yeah.
right. I forgot that I switched it, so everything's opposite for me.
Oh.
I was like, what in the hell? You need to learn your directions.
Yeah, I've got my whole thing is switched around backwards. So that way when I move, it moves on the same side.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that ain't affecting it too. Let's see.
Because I discovered if I'm
doesn't change your picture though.
Okay.
I mean, when I change my camera, try and change yours. See if it switches it.
I don't understand what you want me to do. Why do you need to switch it?
Because you're telling the wrong directions. That's all.
Oh.
Okay,
So
well,
you
can
take off
see
the mirror thing, see if it switches it.
Okay, so then, well, you know the purple one, you know the one in the front, and you know the other one. So it's doesn't really matter which direction I explain it in.
Oh.
Yeah, that is cool looking. It is.
So
They are neat looking little characters from what I can see of them.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
blurry, Mom, still. I got a bubble and shit in my eyes still.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't wait until the day comes when I can actually get these tattooed on me.
Yeah.
But that's, I think, going to be a long ways away because, you know, I'll have to go off of my blood thinners and things like that. And so I'm going to have to make sure I'm really healthy before I go do it.
Right. Well.
Susan had another stroke, but at least she got her tattoo done.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And now it's infected.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah, that's what my worry is. I don't want to have another colonoscopy because I don't want to have a stroke because of it.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
They just don't quite understand. That's the reason they put me on it, you know?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Why they want to run it? They want to look up you again there, Mikey. They want to stick a camera up there again.
No, I don't want to. It's not worth it. If I get something gone wrong up there, I deserve to die.
Jeez.
You know.
Well, you can get colon cancer, you know.
I know. I had nothing wrong the first time.
Yeah. I won't do it. I don't want to know, even if I do.
Oh, and took me a year.
What the hell?
To finally.
The big one, Dad, look for the guy with M&M candy. What? I'm having a big one, Dad. Look for the guy with M&M candy in his mouth.
No, I'm not even gonna ask.
I have no idea.
I don't want to know at this point. Okay. It just sounds so wrong on so many levels. I'm having a big one, Daddy.
Yeah.
Look, Daddy, he's got a big one. Look for the guy with the M&Ms in his mouth. That's how you know he's got a big one.
Oh my God.
Look, I broke Mike.
Yeah, you did. Oh, Lord.
What are you saying?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the heart attack thing. Yeah, I get Stafford. I'm having a big one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Be a little. Tell us what's going on before you start talking about Dad having a big one. All right.
I didn't get it.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. I used to laugh so hard at that until I actually had a heart attack. It's not funny anymore. Yeah.
I was about ready to time you out there, Joseph.
Yeah.
Hey, Seth, just so that you know, one of the issues the other day with what you were sending to Joseph was that you were doing it during his work and his boss was getting very upset with him. So you can't text him during work for any reason. But his boss was getting a little pissed off at him. So
That's true. I have a boss, but I don't work there no more.
I have a boss too. She just takes all my money.
Yeah.
You too, huh, Mike? You're not even married to her anymore, and she still takes all your money.
What? Right. Well, I owed her money. Okay. Yeah.
I
bought
know,
me some
but you
stuff,
still owe
yeah.
her money for rent, so you got to still give her your money.
Well, I don't have to, but
Yeah,
I
you
do.
can live on the street, yeah.
Yeah.
You could
Exactly.
offer her a sympathy fuck, maybe, Mikey.
No, she doesn't want that. Okay. Not the reason we got divorced. More or less.
hello, Rattletrap Fishing.
Hey, Rattletrap. Oh, I got my camera off because I was blowing my nose. Hey, Rattletrap.
Yeah. Yeah, my favorite fishing lure had a rattle in it. It was it was pretty good at catching bass in the river.
I just farted. You want to smell it?
Yeah, no, not bad. I
It smells like cheap perfume and bad decisions.
yeah. Oh man, it makes the wife mad. I have to go to the bathroom and get up and start walking, start farting every step. Yeah, and that didn't happen for years. Now it happens. It's making up for itself.
You got the walking farts.
Yeah, I had to have one. We were playing at lunchtime. Playing. It was like the principal would throw the ball and somebody catch it. And we never tackled them, but it was like touch. And he threw it to me once, and I was farting every step, and nobody could tackle me because they didn't want the smell. We were outside. It was kind of funny.
Joey.
How
Hi,
you
Joey.
doing?
So how you
Hold on,
doing, Mom and Ken? You guys doing okay? Is it snowing over there?
No,
don't be-
it's
Hey,
just.
hey, I didn't swear at you, Neo. Don't be saying the S word to me.
Yeah. F word? Yeah.
Yeah, S
Snow.
word. Snow. Don't be saying
Yeah.
that word to me. I don't like it. It
No,
makes me-
4-letter word.
It's just been really cold.
Yeah.
But
Real
tomorrow
cold.
is supposed to be like 51, so I'll probably only have to wear 2 coats instead of 3.
Yeah.
Because the wind's gonna be nasty, but
Yeah.
Well, this is what it looks like out my front door. I don't know if you guys can see that very well.
well,
Yeah,
you
we
can
don't
Yeah.
have
just
nothing like
you can
that
just
here.
keep that shit. I don't want that shit. You can keep it.
Yeah, you can keep it. Hey, send it to Texas.
Right. They'll shut the whole state down.
Yeah, no. Send it to Texas.
Yeah, and that's just in a couple hours, man.
Right.
Well,
We're under a winter advised warning here. We haven't
Yeah.
seen one of these in a long, long time. I hope it happens. I'd like to see it happen.
See what happened.
A heavy
No.
snow.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
How do you
oh,
get
you mean
it off
like
the windows?
you mean like 3 or 4 inches?
No, about 3 or 4 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, from
Buffalo,
from
yeah,
Washington, so I don't want to assume that that 4 feet of snow actually is possible.
Yeah, I've seen 6 feet here in May actually.
Wow,
Yeah, no shit. It was record snow. And,
I believe that.
but
Yeah.
it doesn't really happen anymore. That's why this is kind of nice to see. It used to happen every winter. We would have a white Christmas almost guaranteed.
Yep.
Not no more. It's more like upper California weather, Oregon weather.
Yeah.
It's it's warm.
The entire 16 years that I lived out there, we got a grand total of 14 inches of snow in 16
Wow.
years. Yeah. It was pretty ridiculous.
Joseph Grohl says it's a typhoon of snow.
Yeah, it's on the Weather Channel and everything. We're getting hit pretty heavy. I mean, my Alexa just got a new update just a few minutes ago, even.
I don't know. That's up to you, Dave.
I love it. Man. I love it.
If you really want to teach me a lesson, hit the thumbs down twice. That'll learn me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works, right? Hitting the thumbs down twice.
Yeah.
No.
Hit the thumbs
One for
down.
on, one for off.
Hit the thumbs up.
Yeah.
3 times. That way I'll
I
learn
like
my
the
lesson.
ruffle. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Ruffle
got a
took Ricky.
fireplace.
Oh, that was lovely.
I got a fireplace and stuff, so even if the power goes out, I can burn stuff,
Yeah.
Nice.
We have a
I like
big
that,
little
and I
fire.
like good storms. You guys, don't you like a good snowstorm, Mom? You guys don't like
No.
it?
No, I lived in North Dakota for the second half of my childhood, and I was so glad to get away from the snow. And then I moved back here, and I'm back in the snow, and I hate snow. I really hate it.
This
I just-
ain't nothing compared to North Dakota, though.
Yeah.
No, North Dakota was way worse. We regularly got 3 to 4
Yeah.
feet of snow,
Yeah, I
like
remember
a
that.
couple times a year. It was, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, where we lived, you didn't get out of school for a foot of snow.
No.
Nope. You better tell your dad to fire up the 4-wheel drive because we're going to school.
No,
I went
I had to walk.
Fargo once and in a couple places
Yeah, well,
on
so yeah,
I-90
so
in North
you know
Dakota. Man, I got off the bus and I was wearing ski clothing. And it was so
Yep.
cold that I turned around and got right back on the motherfucking bus.
Yep.
It was like,
Yeah.
no, I ain't getting off, man. It's too cold.
Yeah. They closed here a couple years ago. It was so cold they closed school. It's like 20 below zero.
And
Yep.
Lots of kids freezing to death.
flash green. What the hell? Joseph, whatever you're smoking, stop it.
Yeah,
Or share it with everybody.
Right?
yeah.
Did Mama teach you?
Yeah.
If you don't have enough for everybody, don't bring it out.
No,
Yeah.
if you're smoking shit and the sky looks green, it's time to get off whatever you're smoking, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I've never tried. It's hard to get shit lit. Like smoking cars.
Let
You
it
never
dry
can get 'em
more.
on.
It'll light.
Motion detected.
Yeah.
Front door.
I'm sorry, all my automates are back online, so
Oh.
I had to go through and reset all my cameras. Must have had a power outage or something while I was away, but I don't know.
Well, I smoke the good stuff every day. That's the name I pay. Tobacco in the bag. Yeah. That's what it's called. I showed you.
And I'm trying to quit smoking, not why I'm nibbling on chips.
See?
I lit up a cigarette, but I set it down.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I want to quit, man. I mean, I'm just getting tired of it.
Motion detected at your front door.
Okay, now, that's enough. Sorry.
Hmm.
Neo, that message is for you.
Turn this bitch off.
Seth says,
Oh.
Neo, next time gonna smoke my bong.
Oh.
Sorry.
And then he said, next week.
Cool.
Not sure why you're talking about it now, Seth, but okay.
Yeah, man. Post office was messing with my packages again. I sent somebody up to pick up my post office stuff, and they're going like, "We sent it back." And I'm like, God, I got this guy on the phone after like multiple attempts throughout the month. Finally got somebody on the phone. And I'm like, you dumb motherfucker. You sent what back? Because I got tracking information confirms that it's in your possession still. So where's the updated tracking information? And they didn't have it.
Right? Did you end up getting your stuff?
Yeah. It
Good.
was funny because the post lady brought it and delivered it.
Nice.
I mean,
Here's what happens here. The fucking post office lady is so lazy that she doesn't want to bring it to the house. So they don't even drive past the house. They just say customer wasn't available.
Honey,
Little do
that's
they know
not
I'm
the post
home all day.
office. That's not the
What?
post office. That's FedEx and that's UPS.
yeah,
Oh.
yes, you got shit.
The post office is awesome. The
Okay.
lady that delivers our stuff is amazing. I actually know her, so
Yeah, I know this lady too. You know, I'm not mad at her.
yeah.
I'm mad at the fact that the first time she missed delivery, left the note, my neighbor took the thing up, the little slip, and had my verbal permission to pick it up. And under the
Yeah.
law, they have to give it to her.
Yeah.
There's no ifs, ands,
Hey,
or
Lucky.
buts about it. Doesn't
Yep.
need my ID because if she signs her name in there, then I know that person picked my shit up.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
if you go and say, hey, my shit's missing, what happened to it? Well, we got a signature right here for this name.
absolutely, yes, sir. And that's what I said. And this little fucking Ben motherfucker, I'm sorry to cuss because I got so mad that this guy is like, you know, well, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like going, well, why do you guys continuously do this? You know, I mean, dude, the VA, I said, tried to call you guys multiple times and there's no answer. You know, I mean, and I've tried now 20 times already in the last 24 hours, you know, no answer. What the fuck? You know?
Well, they're just like everybody else. They are totally understaffed.
I get it, but there's some critical narcotic medications that I'm responsible for, and
Yep.
et cetera,
Yep.
Hey, Susan,
Yeah.
these are a little dried out.
Holy crap. We still had some?
Yep.
What is that, Ken?
Can I have a couple?
You're not gonna be able to chew them.
What is it, Ken?
Oh my god.
It's hemp gummies.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
There's a
Ken,
couple.
Where were they?
I keep them under here so that you can't steal them.
Yeah. We just got another one, winter weather advisory. Computer, what are my notifications?
I'm serious. If I put them up here, you fucking
From
steal
Amazon,
them.
U.S. National Weather Service has issued a winter weather advisory for Tacoma. It'll be in effect until December 1st, 4 p.m. PST.
Oh wow.
How is using what I pay for stealing? Seriously.
Really, Susan? You buy one for you, buy one for me. But if I keep
Oh,
mine up here,
Sorry, I forgot I did that. I'm sorry.
these are still from them.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Here, I got 3 of them. You want some?
Yeah, I do, actually. Now that you brought it up, Ken. I kind of do. I want some hemp gummies. Gimme. Gimme. Man, I couldn't believe that freaking guy, man, on live coming up because those cigarettes. Man, that was so fucking weird. One of the weirdest times of my life at the VA.
Yeah.
Susan,
Well, I'm
if you
glad
really need them, come and grab them. There's 3 left.
I'm glad we got that on video so you could show the nurse and stuff like that.
I'm glad we got the cops on fucking live. That was fucking hilarious.
Right?
Because they tried to come in and say I was smoking weed in there, and that wasn't happening.
Yeah.
That wasn't happening. Did I sneak a couple of puffs off my vape pen? Yeah, I'll admit to that. But there was nothing that they could have smelled. There's just no way. No
Yeah.
fucking way.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, I could smell myself in that room. The strongest thing I could smell was like that hand cleaner shit.
Yeah.
Like when I would sneak a puff, it's like you get these occasional nurses that come in draped in fucking deodorant or perfume, and so it literally lingers in your room. Those are the times when you could sneak a puff,
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you about that one, Susan.
What?
They quit sending in female nurses into my room.
Oh.
Really?
Unless they weren't wearing a bunch of freaking perfume.
Oh, nice.
Because I put in I didn't put in a complaint, but I said, hey, I really don't want to be mean.
Well, they're not supposed to under rules.
But that last chick that was in here, man, she set my asthma off.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them get pretty bad. It's usually like some of the Asian ones do.
Oh.
They just get drenched in it, man. And
Yeah.
like Ken, I'm chemical sensitive, so it just makes me freaking.
And it's not like that shit even smells good. Oh, God.
But they're not supposed to do that,
No.
There was one chick that actually smelt really good, but it set my asthma off.
Yeah.
Well,
I was like, Jesus Christ, did you fucking fill the bathtub and jump in before you come to work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Fucked up, man. They get really crazy with that shit, and then, but I don't bitch because, those are the moments when I can go, okay, hold my breath for a second. I can sneak a couple of freaking puffs in there.
That one
So if
lady
they're gonna
at the
come in
pharmacy
bitching,
up
I'll
by-
tell you right now, if they come in bitching if I'm smelling like weed and then I'm smelling their fucking perfume, we're gonna have a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Problem. If you're coming at me bitching for smoking weed, you can blow me, man, because I tell you what, man, that ain't shit on for sure.
There was a lady.
Because you would have a legitimate complaint, wouldn't you? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't get that.
I would. I don't know.
Yeah. A lady was walking through the pharmacy in Kaiser Grove, and I don't know, she left a walk through everything, a trail, a literal trail. And that shit had pheromones in it because I started getting a woody. I started following her, you know. Not a threat to her. It smells good.
What are you doing, Mike? I'm walking this way.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought that wasn't possible anymore.
No, this was years ago before I had the cancer.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Just go ahead
Yeah.
and pick on the poor guy.
It's
How
not
dare
possible
you,
anymore.
Susan?
Not anymore. It's possible, but there's no enjoyment there. That is
Yeah. Mine works. I just got to use a can of tuna fish, coax it out.
Yeah. 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 You know the old saying, how that goes, you know, go like fish, it's a fish.
Well, now you want to come and say hi to everybody. I don't know. you
I
know.
feel.
I really don't think you're really freaking up to it.
Neo, kitty, 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 kitty.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hi, Neo. Hi, Anton. I love that headbutt that he does. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He missed you. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he did. His purr is really loud.
I bet.
Yeah, he's a boy. He's a boy. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Then he goes and lays down right by my feet.
Yeah.
That's what he did. He's as long as my leg down here, laying down.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting his winter weight on him, so he's getting big now. That lady took really good care of him. He looks really good. I don't know how she did it. She must have kept him in more than letting him out. But
Well, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
She probably didn't let him out the whole time.
no, she did. I know she did because I watched.
Oh.
Every
I'm
now
watching
and
you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she did.
Very
I-
well. Good.
if I'm out like doing a delivery or something, and somebody like rings the doorbell, and there's no like maybe you don't hear it because you're
Alexa,
sleeping or something,
turn on all
I'll
that.
answer it. You know,
Okay.
I'll answer it, and if it's a package or something, I'll just tell them to leave it or whatever. But I've done that. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, he really did miss me. I know he did. He hates it because the last time I freaking went diving and I told him I'd be back and I didn't come back for a month.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't. So this time I didn't come back for what, 28 days, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were in there a while.
Yeah. I hate that shit, man. I really do. That's why I'm one of those patients that goes to the hospital, but rarely is ever in his room.
Yeah.
Hardly ever. Seriously, how much did you guys see
And of
me
course-
in my room versus how much did you see me outside?
Yeah.
Way outside than you saw me in my room.
Of course, for me, the last several times I've been in the hospital, it's been for a stroke or stroke type symptoms or something. And so not only do I have to stay in bed, I have to talk them into letting me use a commode. And
Yeah.
they put the alarm on my bed, so I can't even get out of bed without setting the freaking alarm off.
Right.
Good God.
Yeah, I've been there before, but as soon as I'm able, man, I'm like, get the fuck out of my way. I'm going out and having
Yeah.
a cigarette, man. I mean, I'm not kidding you. I've done it with 2 broken legs.
All right.
Because it's just, I cannot. I'm just like, you can believe what you want, but I'm like, I'm sensitive to people in there, man. I could feel all this freaking energy that just makes me icky. So I got to get out there, and I go outside, and I'm fine. I'm like a normal person. But I go back in there, and I start feeling, oh God, I do not feel good. I just want to, you know, and my blood pressure's fucking weird, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then now I've been coming home. I've been monitoring my blood pressure, and it looks pretty good in comparison to what it was there.
I bet.
It does. I could do it right now and show you.
I always feel like my puppies are watching me.
They gave me
because they want a treat.
See, they gave me a brand new, just on demand, a brand new digital. This is pretty nice too. A freaking BP setup.
Do you need something?
nice.
What is it?
And it's a really nice setup. It's easy. Anybody could use it. Even Mike could use it.
Yeah.
Just kidding, Mike.
I know. I can't use a lot of stuff because I don't know how.
What you need, Sneezy? What you need, Sneezy?
And what's cool about this particular model is they gave you the batteries to start it up with, but they also give you a power plug that plugs into this one.
That looks like the one that I got for Ken. I had to buy a nice one because I couldn't hear to take his blood pressure the old-fashioned way.
Oh, yeah.
This stuff is really freaking hard to open up, man. Brand new, you know. But I'll show you. It's pretty simple to use, man.
Yeah.
I keep it packed away. So
Canine carry out.
I have to do it a couple of times a day, so that's why they gave it to me to come home with and monitor my blood pressure. But where is it? I can't see the fucking thing. There it is.
Rosie, do you want that?
And what I end up with.
Rosie, do you want those treats?
No, she don't even like them.
What are you giving her?
You like them?
What are you
giving
giving?
Neo treat to it?
Canine carry out, beef and bacon flavor.
I think that looks pretty straight.
Yep.
No, it isn't.
Don't put it on too tight or you're going to kick yourself.
Oh, I know. I'm not putting it on too tight. I'm just trying to keep all the wrapping freaking in line so it doesn't overflow out one side.
Yeah.
There we go. That's all I wanted. See where it wraps down nice.
Yep.
And then you just plug it in, and then you push a button, and you're good to go, Mike, or whatever, you know.
Yep.
No. The one they put on me, my arm at the hospital, and when I'm in bed, I call it the arm severer.
Yep.
Yeah.
What
Never
the
used to feel
hell,
like
Joseph? Seth, we are Santa Claus 3D through a table.
Wow.
Mike, I have a very bad habit in the hospital of removing the blood pressure cuff because after it's gone off like 3 times in, a half an hour, it's like, you got my blood pressure. And then I take it off and I just let it hang and it sits there and inflates and tries to take a blood pressure that it can't take. And it finally gives up and then it starts beeping and
So look at that. 114 over 63.
perfect.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's good.
And you're not on any blood pressure meds, are you?
No.
Yeah.
Nah, I didn't think so.
I think that's what I'm telling you. The stress of that place was causing this fucking high blood pressure, man.
Yep.
You know why? It's because, and here's the reason. At nighttime was the longest time I actually stayed inside the hospital.
Yeah.
So sleeping and then waking up and having my blood pressure taken, and the first thing when I wake up, and here it is like 160 over 90.
Yeah.
Why? why? Because I'm fucking just been in this hospital all night. As soon as I go outside and shake that shit off, and I'm outside, I'm like, hey, everything's cool. Everything's golden.
Yeah.
Susan, what is going off?
So believe what you
I don't
may,
know.
you know. But I truly believe that that's what makes me icky, is that being in a hospital, just being in a hospital.
Neo, do you have like an alarm going off at anywhere or something?
Like a boop 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 sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's motion detection in my living room.
Okay. Okay.
My bird is probably eating or drinking
Yeah.
or bathing or.
Hi, keep strumming.
I keep.
If it happens again, I can catch it. I can silence it. It's motion detection. I think some of it's caused by TV because it's a 78-inch TV out there.
Yeah.
Like people like walking around. You know? But yeah, I thought that was pretty cool that they just gave it to me right off the demand, you know, and that's the way they should be with people, everybody.
Yeah.
You know, if you need shit, you shouldn't have to freaking pull out your wallet and shell out your fucking hard-earned dough to fucking pay for something that you need, you know?
Yeah.
That's just crazy, man. And people go, well, we don't want socialized medicine. It's not. Fuck the name socialized medicine.
Yeah.
It's just fucking medicine for everybody, man. That's the way it should.
Hey, Crate, keep strumming says, Neo, glad to see you back home. Hope you're doing good after your surgery.
Yeah, I'm still blind. Thanks.
Yeah.
I can see pretty good out of my left eye in the dark, kind of shaded light like this, you know?
Yep.
But if it gets much brighter, then everything gets much blurrier. You know?
Oh, okay, yeah.
So, like,
which I think will improve over time.
I think it will too, because it's really funny. Because this eye looks like I have a glass of water in it. So when I move my head like this, you can see the water in there sloshing around. It's so.
Oh wow!
That'll
so
slowly go away. You remember that used to be full, Neil.
Yeah, I know. And I try to look over the edge, and it's still blurry, you know. So,
Yeah.
but it's just so weird. It's like if I move my head, it's like if I have a shot glass of water, and I'm just moving a little bit, you can see the water just sloshing around, like it is right now. You know, it's fucking crazy, man. Because you're like, it does make you kind of dizzy a little bit, you know.
Just be honest, Neil. It's actually your brain's wiggling in there.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
probably
wow.
true, man. You know, because like they freaking, you know, I believe it. You know, it probably is my brain in there freaking sloshing around.
Might be. You never know.
I'm looking in the back of my head, seeing my brain in there sloshing around, going, wow, it's liquid. There's nothing.
See, you know how you go in for surgery on your leg or whatever, and then they put not this leg on one leg, right? Neo had a tramp stamp that says not this eye. Not the brown eye, the other ones.
Oh God. Yeah.
It was weird because I asked them when they had me out, you know, if I had snored, because that would be a sign of like apnea, you know, under the medication. And they said, no, I didn't snore at all. You were done really good. And they said, no, there was none of that. And I was like, wow.
Is that what they call a loose screw?
Yeah. Yeah, this is
Not
so
the
weird,
children.
man. It is so weird just to see it, man. Believe me, I'm glad I'm not on mushrooms, because I bet you it would be fucking weird. Yeah, I got a little
chili
blue
ring
pills right there, man. I mean, it's tempting, man, but no, I'm just not down with that. But
Wow.
I bet you,
Down to 21 now. It's clear.
Alexa,
Wow.
what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 27 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight,
Duh.
it's a low of 27 degrees.
Wow.
27.
Colder here than it is there.
Tonight,
Sorry. Oh, I found a way where I might be able to see chat somewhat. Oh yeah, I can see Dave and Wally and
Oh, good Lord.
or Dave and
Dave and
Wolfie.
Wally. That's Wolfie.
Dave and Wolfie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm fucking fine.
Hey, Wally.
They've got another roommate.
Dave and Wolfie.
And that's the one he's been bitching about chewing up his shirt. This Wally that's chewing up his shirt's not Wolfie.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Because I it looked like Wally. It really did. So.
Susan, I don't want to get up.
Why do you need to get up?
Because my shot's way out there.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, Dan, do you want a link? I can send you a link.
Yeah.
Hang on a second here.
Well, is Ken you doing any better, man? I mean, what the fuck? Did you been going to your little, or your swim things? Or your treatments?
No, I haven't been going to treatment, dude.
Yeah, there's a little issue of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason, even though we get, $530 a month, apparently he doesn't qualify for Medicaid.
Oh, God.
So I'm about ready to go into the Medicaid office and say, okay, what part of we only get $530 a month do you not understand? And why does my disabled husband not qualify for
2 years not working?
Yeah. So
Are you applying for SSI?
he's applying for SSDI.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But in the meantime,
and check this out. My lawyers are taking it back to court again because they fucking denied my ass.
It's not going to court yet. This is simply the back and forth between, okay, he got denied again. He got denied, but the lawyers are handling it.
Fifth time now?
And so now they have, no, this is the fourth time. So they have already they've already put in the appeal, and they did one part of the appeal, and now they're working on the second part. And yeah, so it's such a relief to know that I don't have to try to handle that shit anymore, because I can't do it. It's impossible. My brain will not work that way anymore.
See, so no offense, Susan, but you're as dumb as I is now.
Yeah.
So, I can't do that shit, and I never have been able to, and that's why I tried for food stamps, and they said I had to jump through all these hoops, and I went, well, fuck you.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I'm not filling out all that fucking paperwork. They literally handed me a fucking book of paperwork that thick, and I'm like, fuck off.
Yeah.
It ain't worth my time. I got a job to fucking go do. I got a business to fucking run. All I'm asking for is a little bit of fucking help for this month. And you want to be a dick about it? Fine. Fuck you. I'll go to a church.
Yeah. It took me about 4 times to get approved for my SSI. I am now on SSDI.
Yep.
I had to reapply for my Medicaid.
Apply for SSI first, Susan.
What? What'd you say?
Maybe we should try for SSI first, Susan.
Yeah, I believe that
You have applied for both.
Well, maybe that's half the problem.
No, it's just you just do it that way.
That's the way to do it.
Well, SSI is pretty simple to get. Usually one appeal usually after that usually gets it in most circumstances. I could probably handle doing it. I mean, I've done it, but I never had a problem, you know.
Yeah.
Yours is a little different than mine.
Well, I know, but every few months I was getting paperwork where they were asking me to have my doctor sign to prove I was still paralyzed.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Wow.
wait,
What
whoa.
question is
I
that?
was saying, wait, what the fuck up? Wait a minute, did you guys fucking cure paralysis or something? Because like, I thought when you're paralyzed, it's forever, right? You know? And they finally
Not
said,
always. Not always, because my friend Anthony was paralyzed. He could not move his legs. And they started him, or he said, I want to walk again, and I don't give a fuck what anybody says. And
He went to
started
Mexico.
on them, gym things where you push. What's that?
Well, he went to Mexico and had 2 years worth of treatments
that
done.
too,
And
but-
at the end of the treatment, he not only left his wheelchair there, he left his walker there and his cane.
yeah, well, if I can get into the stem cell research, man, that would be really awesome.
Well, he said that, Susan, but he still had his electric wheelchair. So,
Oh.
Yeah, and I didn't get a chance to use the robo legs because everything was in a rush on the last fucking day. You know, and I'm like, what the fuck? And they're, well, you're coming up for your wheelchair to pick up your wheelchair in a couple months. Let's just try it then.
Did you get your new wheelchair?
Yeah, not yet. It won't be here for.
he ordered it. He hasn't gotten it yet. He's going in later this month to go get it. Or no, in a couple months. That's what he said.
I'll probably get it like February.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it's going to be like 12 pounds lighter than this. You know, and it's going to be like, fuck, it's way cool looking, man. The color that we went with, the choices that I wanted to add more color. I like the black, but I wanted to just bring the color out.
Get spray paint. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
And it's made differently too, a little bit. The frame's a little different. But
Yeah, it's probably, what do they call that? Aluminum alloy, is it called?
No, it's titanium and freaking carbon fiber.
Titanium? Okay.
Yeah, and carbon fiber. Mostly carbon fiber, because I went for as much carbon fiber as I could get, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it
Make
makes
it
it
as
super
light as
light.
possible.
Yeah, because, you know, when I got some serious guns, okay, don't get me wrong, man. But I freaking, after time and time again, and of lifting that freaking chair across your chest and sticking it in the back seat, it gets to your arms and your shoulders, man.
Yeah.
And any weight reduction is like a godsend, you know?
Yeah.
So for me, it's kind of, I appreciate that. But the color is going to be like the satin silver and like a maroonish kind of color.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's all custom made to me. So, like, I was laid out and measured for this chair. So this thing is custom made for me.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I get backpack and underpack with it and everything. You know,
Cool.
So, cool, yeah.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
The backpack, I mean.
I've got a ton of them, you know, but the newer ones are more adaptable. And they ordered them like a couple of years back because they're.
I'm hoping somebody has.
Don't even say nothing, Susan. It's already done.
Okay, good.
You know,
I don't have to ask.
You know, my
Yeah,
Alienware is
I don't
kind of
have to
like got a hard shell around it. You know.
Nice.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
kind of backpack it's going on. It's really like that. I think you could, and I don't know if you guys saw my new backrest that's on this, but
Yeah.
what's really cool is that I get to keep that backrest because I'm getting that backrest is going to be, I'm getting another one on this chair.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I'll have two of them, but that backrest is so nice, man. It takes literally no energy to push my chair. I mean, like, I don't know how it straightened me up or whatever it did, but it just put me in a position where it takes nothing to push.
Nice.
So I cannot wait to be in a chair. I think I got to be careful because not to over push and then end up tipping over.
Yeah.
Because that's what happens in some chairs that are really light, and you go to push and you end up just like flipping over, man.
Yeah.
There's your answer, Susan.
Pile driver. Yeah. I'm old school when it comes to wrestling. The pile driver. Yeah. This is the old days.
Figure 4.
They're now illegal. I'm like, wow. I used to watch it. That lady I knew from the bar. She would actually go down and play cards with the Crusher and all them guys. I don't know what I want to know what else she did. I don't know. She was gonna take me down there. I don't play cards. They'd probably kill me.
Check this out. Like the van pulls up in front of my house, right? The guy goes around to get my chair, so I reach over and I slide the door open, and I take my seatbelt off, right? And I go to pull my leg out, right? And it was just like I was jumping out of an airplane. Out I went, boom.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and then luckily my training from skydiving just kicked in, right? And my hands went out to the side, and I freaking landed on all 4 fingertips. And was just holding myself there in the push-up position. The guy's going, I go, hey, I fell. And the guy's going, you okay? And he walks around, he sees me, he goes, dang. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Nothing works on the bottom, but it all works good on top.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy, man. And I was all twisted. My leg was stuck under the seat.
Oh,
geez. It was brutal, man. Luckily, I'm Gumby, and so everything. I mean, it hurt a little. It still hurts a little bit. I'm sure I freaking tweaked something, but I'm not sure what I did. But I feel a nice couple dents right here. I'm sure I probably broke my leg again.
Probably.
Your leg hurts?
But it was funny, man. It was
Neil.
so funny.
I'm talking to you, Neil.
What?
I said your leg hurts?
Oh, yeah, my hip does. Yeah, my whole leg does. Oh, yeah, it's something I got to tell you, man. Here, check this out. All that swelling that we all thought was something weird that's going on is actually, he's saying muscle return and function,
That's
like
why I was asking.
plasticity.
You're feeling your leg hurting?
Yeah,
Isn't
kind
that
of do.
a sign of you're getting your shit back?
Yeah, because I was asking him about all that, and he was feeling around, he's squeezing, and he's going, I'll be damned. And I go, what? And he goes, that's muscle back. Because I don't know what he was squeezing, how he was squeezing, but he was getting like, pushback. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. That's awesome.
And that's a sign of muscles working,
Well, and if the muscles are working, it must mean that the nerves are regrowing.
Well, it's really funny because you would think that it would be happening on the right leg as well. It kind of is, but not as good, And the right leg is fully equipped. It's only been broken 5 times. The hip is still in, and this leg never got hurt, even in what happened. It didn't. And it was all twisted too, and it just wow, it's funny, and so we ended up getting me back into the seat with my legs all bent over and shit. We were sure I had broken legs, and both of us. And I'm going to do it.
I read that too.
It was my fault,
That's not a new thing, Seth.
It was funny, Mom. You had to see it. It was fucking hilarious. Because I went right out that fucking door like I fucking jumped out of a plane, dude. And I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to get my leg out so I could do my body and get ready when he brought my chair around, and so I could jump down. So I was sitting in a seat, you know? And so I freaking went to pull my leg up, out I went. You know?
Right.
And I was like, oh fuck. And both of my hands came out. And luckily, man, it was so cool because did a perfect spider. I was on all 10 fingertips. I was just holding my
It's
breath.
amazing what muscle memory does. When you learn something,
Yeah.
you can use it years later, and your body will remember how to do stuff.
Yeah, it did. Because it was just like that too. When I went out the door, I felt that holy shit feeling for just a second. And it was kind of funny because I got my shit together real quick and I was like, oh fucking here comes the ground, you know? And so I put my hands out, you know, and it was like and it was kind of funny, you know.
Well, at least you didn't hit your head. I'm glad.
Right?
If I didn't, I would have did a face plant and we would have had to take me back to the hospital because this bubble likely would have busted and I would have been permanently blind.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Yeah. I don't care about any leg injury, you know. Fuck it.
Well, this is something different.
I think I probably did either break it or fracture it, but you know, no big deal. I don't see any really big swelling and no bruising and no blisters, so
Yeah.
It hurts a little bit though. It does. True, it does. But he said that's honest God truth, Mom. He said that. He was like, that's muscle return is what he said that is.
That's
And he
that's
goes,
awesome.
It is possible. He goes for nerves over time to find a way to reconnect and you know give some stimulation that keeps the muscles, you know, active, you know.
Yep.
I might not really feel what's going on, but it's pretty obvious what's going on. There's no reason for it other than that.
Yep. Hello, Bourbon Bounty.
Who went over? Hey, Bourbon. Well, Seth just mentioned that the zombie virus was brought back. They made it sound like the scientists created it. They didn't.
No.
It's 48,500-year-old zombie virus revived by scientists.
Oh, cool. Do we get to kill zombies for real then?
Yeah. Maybe.
As the global temperature is rising, a number of glaciers and permafrost are melting, releasing the virus trapped for centuries.
Oh, God.
And I was trying to read what it actually is. As the global temperature is rising, a number of glaciers, and then it just repeats itself. Releasing microbes trapped in the icy grip for centuries. Among them is a roughly 50,000-year-old zombie virus, which has been revived.
So
Not
have they
good.
actually? Has it infected somebody so they know what it does, or what?
I don't know. I'm trying to read,
No.
I know.
but no, not much info.
Oh,
Are they going to be legal to kill?
I would
So-
hope so.
Bourbon, I hate to tell you this, but if you talk to the people, say in New Orleans, or in Haiti, zombies have been a thing for hundreds or more years.
Yeah.
So we get to kill them then.
Ask anybody in New Orleans, or ask anybody in Haiti, or other countries like that.
Yeah, it was a disease that made you look dead.
Oh, yeah. I seen a documentary on that somewhere.
So we don't get to kill them.
No, probably not.
I was hoping there'd be some real zombies, man, like Call of Duty. You could go out and shellac them.
Yeah.
Joseph, if you're gonna hug Ken and never let go, does that mean I need to go sleep on the couch?
Probably.
Ooh. Mom,
Maybe.
ooh.
Well, at least maybe I'll get some action then.
So that means
There's my
hello,
muscles.
Broly. So that means we're gonna rock down like a bunch of tards eating on each other. So basically, nothing changes. Jeez.
Right?
Yeah.
Basically, nothing changes, right? All right. Here, I'll play this, and we'll see.
Same mural as a perfect. Reduce your heart rate, lower your signals, and then you wake up. Well, that was one thing they did, but some of the people.
Ambassador Naur Gilon also.
Go ahead, Susan.
I was just gonna say some of the. I mean, back hundreds of years ago, yeah, they were using that toxin, but they were also using other toxins that literally allowed them to essentially control their victim. That's where a lot of the zombie thing kind of came from, but they also flat out do things like cut people's heads off after they die to make sure they don't come back. So it's a long held belief.
Yeah.
Apologized to India in an open letter on Twitter. A day after the filmmaker Nadav Lapid, who was heading the festival jury, slammed the movie at the closing ceremony of the festival yesterday. The Kashmir Files, directed by Vivek Agnihotri, revolves around the exodus and killing of Kashmiri. That's now Anupam Kher, who starred in the film The Kashmir Files. Thanks, Mr. Kher, for being with us. Do you believe Nadav Lapid's remarks were designed to offend?
The remarks made by him were, according to me, vulgar, and either vulgar or that of a sick mind or of a planned strategy by the Toolkit gang. There is no other reason that and then they decide that member to criticize a film publicly. But I can understand as I surmount to any logic. Why will he do that? And that also on the
Apparently
last
this guy's talking and this
very
is
well
translating.
organized International Film Festival of India. If he had a problem with
I'm
it, he could
trying
have
to
gone on his
fucking find the spot where
platform.
they're talking
As a
about it.
reaction to his comments, have started doing things like questioning the Holocaust.
Oh, stop.
Well, I don't think that's true because any.
I'm not gonna listen to that crap.
Bourbon, you're exactly right. The eating brains, spreading the infection, all that stuff. That is definitely 1990s and later. That's all the fiction and television. Absolutely.
Hey, dog. Broly the dog. What's going on?
Yeah.
The disease that I know that they used to call the zombie disease, people used to bleed out of their eyes and their nose and their ears and turn extremely pale, and they would be hunched over for some reason, so it'd make them look like they're Walking Dead. I don't remember what disease that was, but then they would get over it and go back to normal health.
Yep, Bourbon, I think we were talking about the same thing.
So then I guess we do get to kill him. Just kidding.
Broly says
Yeah.
the world is so fucked at this point. A zombie outbreak can only make it more fun.
Yeah.
Only if you own a shotgun. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, that's all I use in Call of Duty is a combat shotgun, man. I fucking lay 'em down.
Or an axe like what's his name? Andy from The Walking Dead. Used an axe. No, Rick Grimes. Rick Grimes. That's what I'm trying to think of.
Yeah.
Nobody else watches Walking Dead. I'm the only one, really. Multi-million
I want
dollar movie, but nobody watches it. Got it.
I want to, I know where I can see it, but I go and get distracted by something else.
So then you don't watch it.
I tried to. I saw one episode, two maybe.
One episode is not watching it.
I know. You know,
Joseph
I can
says,
get
I
it now
used
on my somewhere up in that thing I got. The TV, whatever it's called.
Bourbon says, to be honest, as silly, weird, fucked, whatever as the world is now, I sort of feel like I'm in a zombie movie every day. I totally agree with that.
Except the zombies look a little bit different now. Now the zombies look like this.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's
They look like
exactly
me.
where I was going with
They
that.
look like me.
I barely use the phone. That's why. Yeah.
Oh, I remember when cell phones first started becoming popular and they started coming out with bigger screens.
Yeah.
And people were walking into telephone poles and shit. I never laughed so freaking hard in my life.
In
still
in London, they padded the telephone poles. They literally padded the telephone poles so that people wouldn't get hurt when they weren't paying attention to where they were going because they're staring at their fucking screen.
I'm sorry, that's just self-selection, okay? If you're that freaking stupid, you run into a telephone pole because you can't stop looking at your phone while you're walking.
Well,
That's like take all the warnings off of the bottles, okay? Just let them drink the poison.
Check this out, though.
If they don't realize that Tide pads are fucking poison, then let them eat them.
A dude was walking along in London, and he bumped into one of these padded poles, and it deflected him out into the street where a lorry ran over him.
Oh, shoot.
What's a lorry?
A truck.
Truck, yeah.
Why didn't you just say truck? You're American.
But I'm speaking about England, so.
Yeah. I barely use my phone. That's why.
Well, Bourbon, okay, you're taking it one step too far. We don't find you awesome, okay? You're not there yet, all right? Don't forget, I'm awesome. You're okay.
Jeez.
And there is absolutely no conceit in my family because I own it all, okay?
Yeah.
My brother calls cell phones electronic crack pipe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are, man. I tell you, I could go into an airport and steal your fucking luggage right out from under you, and you never know it. People are like
You're the
this.
great big dummy, Joseph. Freaking only guy I know that's younger than me that watches Sanford and Son.
I used to love that show.
I remember that show growing up.
Yeah.
I never liked that show, and I didn't know why, because I was really young when it was on.
I didn't understand it.
But when I got older, I managed to catch a few episodes of it, and I realized why I hated it so bad, because I cannot stand people being bigoted.
Oh,
It
yeah.
that's my biggest pet peeve, is people being bigoted.
No, why do you love me then? She's like, I don't know anymore.
Oh.
They think I am awesome compared to the immediate folks around me. If you were here, you would be awesomer. Use proper English, Bourbon. All right, it's more awesome. Okay,
you're awesomer.
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 It's more awesomer. Use proper English. It's more awesomer.
One of my friends used to add an ED to a lot of words that don't belong there, you know. Like, you're so, you know.
Ken is not Archie Bunker.
No.
No, he's not.
Well, I remember the episode on Archie Bunker where it had Sammy Davis Jr. there.
Yep.
Yeah, that was great. That one. Yeah.
Yeah.
He put him in his place and he couldn't dig his way out. Yeah. What they're basically doing is bringing that to light so other people didn't do it. You know?
Yeah.
A lot of people didn't know.
What's the head honcho guy from the KKK? What's he called?
I don't know.
The
high
Grand
priest?
Dragon.
Oh.
Oh, is he? I thought it was like the high
Oh,
priest or something like that. Okay.
The Grand Dragon. No, is it the Grand Dragon?
Grand Cuba? I don't know.
No.
Not
No,
being
I don't
serious because
know.
I have something to say.
Okay, go on.
But anyway, if you're not prejudiced and you want to laugh your ass off, because it's the only way you will, if you're not prejudiced, then you'll laugh. Whatever he's called gets roasted. That is the most hilarious comedy thing I've ever seen in my life. It is like 10 comedians standing around doing nothing but roasting this guy.
Oh, wow.
And yes, they get very deep. I never heard a guy called a piece of shit so many times in my life.
Right.
And the funny part is a lot of the comedians were black.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow, ow, ow. My whole body hurts, man. A month of pushing a fucking chair around, man, is an ass kicker.
Yeah.
All right, I'm hopping off here.
Where are you going?
I'm going to bed. I'm tired, and I gotta work tomorrow. So
What time is it?
it's 7:30 my time. But I usually just lay for a while and watch a little bit of TV, and then just kind of fall asleep as I do. You know.
You know, we've been watching, Mom.
Yeah, I know. I snore. I trust me. If you don't snore, I snore for you. Cause yeah.
More like we've been listening, Mom. We know. Why am I calling you Mom? You're not Mom. You're Mama. Neil's making me talk.
Oh my God, Seth. Seth has an announcement. Announcement. I'm high.
Yeah. That's no surprise, Seth. It's not news.
Dad, I'm high as F, Seth.
Hey Seth, I'm high too.
I'm not.
Hi.
Hi.
That's funny because when the nurses would come in and they go, "Hi, Mr. White," I'd be going, "Not yet," or "Yeah, yeah." It was because I'd go outside first thing and toke up, you know. And that'd be fun.
Yeah.
I had a couple of wedding cake cartridges, you know, so I was down.
Nice.
I still got one full too, you know, which is
Right
nice.
on.
Brought one home full. But I kept a pretty good buzz cooking the whole time. It's nice to live in a state where I can go outside and smoke weed without worrying about being locked up or persecuted for it. You know?
Yep.
Oh, Susan can now.
Yep.
Really?
I'd rather be locked up than smoke weed.
Seth, she's just slowly getting weaker. Spending more time sleeping. You know, having trouble controlling the pain. Well,
Yeah.
it's not a pretty picture.
Right.
Man, they freaking gave me a ton of Flexeril.
That shit,
Oh.
I could take like 15 of those and it doesn't do nothing for me.
Exactly. Me either.
It does work for me good. Only
So
thing
you
I
don't
don't
have any more feedback, Susan?
What's that?
You haven't gotten any more feedback?
Not really. It's pretty much what the updates have been.
But yeah, they said I was low on vitamin D.
No surprise.
Need some more dick?
No. I think I need some more carpet jobs.
Oh my God. You don't go outside enough to get it, you know.
Well, I certainly did over the last fucking month.
Right.
I was outside every day.
Thank you, Seth. That's all we all can do.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't even asked any questions, you know. I'm just leaving things alone, you know. I don't care to know anything about anything other than what I already have to deal with.
Yep.
You know.
All right. I'm getting out of here. I'll be making comments from the other side of the bed.
Okay. Peanut section.
Yep. Love you, Neil. Bye-bye.
Love you, Mom. You're
Love you,
awesome,
Ken.
man. Thank you for being around while I was in the hospital with you guys, by the way. I just want to
You are so welcome.
It made things a little smoother to have somebody to talk to, and it certainly made things a lot smoother to have some kind of video backup because I was severely. So anyway, you know, I just want to tell you that, man. Appreciate it.
Well, yeah. I'm glad that you made it through that, and you know, yeah. Well, you're home, and that's a good thing. So I'm glad you're home. I'm glad you're getting to cuddle with your cat and all that stuff. So
yeah, he's a little mad at me, but
yeah. But all right. Well, I will talk to y'all later.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh yeah, that's right, man. Even if I do a DoorDash order, I gotta change to my new card.
Oh yeah.
And I don't need to have a PIN number, right? I can just use the card, right? I don't need a PIN number to do it.
I don't know.
For what?
To like order DoorDash. I don't think I do. I think I just get
That ain't ask Mama, because I always did it off the Confuser.
Yeah.
And it when I clicked on that link, it would automatically bring up my DoorDash.
Yeah, well, but remember they fucked up my bank card, and then I never did get the PIN number, you know. Fucking crazy shit, man.
Well, as far as that, you have to have it in your app.
I do. I have the card in my hand. I just don't have the PIN number for it.
Yeah, you gotta, yeah.
You know what's really strange,
I
though,
don't
Ken?
think you need the PIN to order. No.
Since I got home, my hands have just been cold, man. Like cold. They have been the rest of me is just totally warm, but my hands are still just ice cold.
Put some, come on, Ken, come on. You own a microwave, correct?
Yeah.
Look, I'm not saying put your hands in the microwave, Dork.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say was take a washcloth, or actually like a hand towel.
Yeah.
Get it damp, not wet, but damp. Stick it in the microwave for about 10 seconds. You know, and then test it. See how hot it is. You want it warm to the touch, but not hot.
Yeah.
And then just put it over the top of your hands and like put both your hands underneath it, and then grab the other part. Let it sit there for like 5 minutes, and then take it off.
Yeah.
Warm your hands up.
Yeah, I really drives me because in the middle of the night I wake up and the rest of me is nice and warm, but my freaking hands, man, they're just like.
I'm just trying to help you, Neil.
Yeah, I'll try that. Yeah, that sounds like I didn't even think of that. You know.
How do I know that? I have to do that for my feet.
Yeah, I've done that for my neck.
And what's
before,
fucking
too.
sad about it is I have to have Susan do the microwaving for me because my fingers and my hands, I don't know if I'm burning myself.
Oh, yeah.
So I have to have her test it because my fingers are starting to lose that now.
Well, that's the same with me. I can show you right now. I can put a fucking big lighter right under my bare skin and show you right now online, man. Fucking ain't gonna do shit. You know? I mean,
Don't do it.
No, there it is.
You're hurting yourself, Neil.
Stop.
Nothing, man.
You're making my fingers hurt.
Yeah, I've
Nothing,
actually burnt
man.
my feet because I didn't realize that the towel was that hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I know it was the one thing when I was sitting outside that was always just cold, constantly cold, was my hands, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And then they found these gloves for me, these ones that have this cover over it instead of the webbing like those black ones, you know.
Right.
And those black ones is why I got cold, man, is because the air could get
I
through
need to find you some gloves like I got. And what they are is they look like that, like the ones you're wearing now.
Yeah.
Except it's got a piece of Velcro that sticks right here, right? And then you can flip it over, and it's a mitten.
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
And then the thumb flips over too.
Oh, I had some of them for hunting. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have them somewhere.
But the reason I was thinking of that, Neil, is because I know you need your digits for everything else. But if you're outside, you can put them on, you know.
Well, yeah,
when you're sitting there smoking a cigarette, you can have one hand inside the glove.
Well, what's actually nice is these gloves here, these are like almost like inserts because I can put those black ones over it, which really then I can't feel because what gets me is the metal handrail that I have to push.
Yeah,
that
sure.
motherfucking thing gets cold, dude. You
I
know?
bet your wheelchair too. Yep.
Yeah, and it gets cold, man. You know, and you got to put your hands on it, and you're going, fuck it. And it gets you right in the palm because just one pair of gloves is not enough. You know?
Have you ever heard of a guy named Wheelie?
Where on YouTube? Is he a paralyzed guy? I think
Yep.
I might have.
Yeah, they call him Wheelie, and he I don't think he's on YouTube. I'm not sure if he's on YouTube actually, but he's part of Nitro Circus.
Oh,
and he does tricks in his wheelchair.
Yeah.
The same parks and shit that kids go to for bicycles and skateboards. He does that shit on a fucking in a wheelchair,
I've
doing
done that shit.
backflips and all kinds of weird shit.
I haven't done backflips in it, but I've done a lot of that shit on the, I know what you're talking about. I've done that. I've gotten hurt doing that a couple times too. Yeah. Shit happens, man. You know?
That, and he goes down this ramp that's like super fucking high. Goes down the fucking ramp, takes a jump, and then lands on a fucking soft pad.
Wow.
You see these gloves here? See how they got this mesh in the back of them that's open and everything? They let the
I know what
freaking
you're
air go. But what's really nice, when they gave me these, they didn't realize this until I showed them this. But you know, you can use these like an insert. And she's going, "Wow, really?" And I showed the therapist, and I put those on, and then I just put the other pair of same size gloves, and they fit like an insert. Right over the same spot. The Velcro closes. There's no extra baggage. You get a nice, you know, there you go. I mean, that's good right there because you've got nice padding where you don't feel that cold, man, that cold fucking push rail. On my new chair, it actually is going to have a rubber coating over it, which won't do that anymore. You know?
And the reason I mentioned Wheelie is because he's got a special coating on his wheelchair on that part. And his is like a rubber composite type thing.
Yeah.
And they did that for more grip. So
Yeah.
when he does his tricks, he's got more grip and there's no chance of him slipping.
Right. Well, that's what I like about doubling up.
weather.
Yeah, that's exactly what I like about doubling up on these gloves because it gives me way more gripping power. And I mean way more than I would just with one of these, either one of these on. You know, and yeah, believe me, I know exactly, you know, my gripping power increased greatly, you know, and I was able to really torque on the chair, stop, spin, and do good shit in the chair with these fuckers on like this, man. Even when it was cold, you know, I can do that with bare hands, but believe me, it'll burn the shit out of your fingers or the palms of your hands right here.
I can imagine if you're already moving and you grab it and stop and spin, that would burn your hands. Yeah.
What, Neo? I'm not getting up. Fucking bite me, cat.
But Seth was telling us about him kissing a banana. I don't know if he's practicing for something else or.
We don't know.
Wow.
I'm not going to ask you questions, Seth. If you want to tell me, it's okay. Is Seth coming out of the closet? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wow, Seth.
I gotta go eat.
All right, Mike. What are you having for dinner, Mike?
Oh, you leftover meatloaf, I guess.
Meatloaf.
It's pretty good. She made it. She makes the good meatloaf. Okay. Yeah, really good.
Yeah, that sounds good, man. If you got mashed potatoes and corn.
Yeah. Well, that's what she makes. We have it. Corn, scallop corn, and potato. I could probably have potato and meatloaf. But she already ate one. We'll see you.
Yeah, good seeing
I'm
you,
getting
Mike.
cold too, you know, down here.
Yeah, good seeing you, man.
Oh.
Where's Wolfie at, man, tonight? It's only Wednesday. She's usually
I haven't heard from her in like a week. She's not answering her text, nothing. And the last text I sent her was, you can't just be disappearing and not answering texts and stuff. People worry.
Neil. Come here, man. What's your fucking trip, man? Huh? What are you crying about? You don't want to go outside. I know you like to let it snow.
Well, you know what? I need to go out and take my shot, Neil.
Okay, man. Well, you want me to go or wait? Let me know.
Oh, my legs hurt, man.
All right. Well, I'll get out of here. And say goodbye, Ken. And say goodbye, Ken. All right, man. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, Ken.
Are you leaving?
Oh, I thought you said you were going.
Well, yeah, I gotta go take my shot.
Okay. I misunderstood.
Oh.
Ow. Man, he's getting static electricity. I'm getting major shockage petting him. Wow. Giddy, you're freaking full of static electricity, man. Seriously, every time I pet him, man, it's just getting, you can hear it snapping all over his fur, like freaking, wow.
Joseph, come rub my legs. And be gentle.
Come here, Neo.
Rub my legs and leave my tree trunk alone.
What's up, buddy?
Somebody just texted me, man. Oh, that's so far away. Somebody texted me twice now. Oh, Lord. Oh. God damn it. Come on. I'm trying to straighten my legs. Oh.
Yeah, but I can't call DoorDash out in the fucking snow. That ain't right. Maybe Pizza Hut, but not DoorDash.
DoorDash don't run when it snows. Are you kidding me?
Computer, show the front door, please.
Okay. The hell's going on here, George?
Oh, Jesus. Man, we're getting some accumulations here.
Hey, I'm getting an answer from... I've been sick. I just woke up. Running a fever for 2 days now.
Who, from Wolfie?
Yep, just getting them now.
I'll tell her to come up here and visit. That she's loved and missed dearly and dreamt about every night forever.
He sits in the hallway and waits for me to do what I'm doing in the kitchen.
Oh, he follows me clear to the kitchen and then sits there and taps his toe at me.
He does that to me occasionally. Like if I'd stayed out there much longer, like if I'd rolled cigarettes or something, he would have been out there just sitting there staring at me, waiting for me to come back.
Yeah, see, he'll roll cigarettes and whatnot, laying in his little bed.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll start moaning or something because I moved wrong and my back hurts. And then he'll be staring at me like,
Yep.
Come on, dumb fat fucker, get your ass to bed.
Time to go. Oh,
Yeah, man. It's fucking wow. I love that video I put up. It's so fucking funny. It's just a fucking short, like 23 seconds, but it was absolutely hilarious, I thought.
hey, Neo.
Yeah,
So I went to my pulmonologist today,
yeah.
and I went hoping that maybe they could find a new inhaler that would replace two of them or something. No, they have me on the highest, every different kind of inhaler you can think of. And now the next step is that I'm going to have to give myself a shot once a month to take down the swelling in my lungs. Yay!
I just realized something. I could have got.
And she found out earlier that she's got COPD possibly.
No, she wants to test me for it.
Oh,
I haven't been diagnosed. She wants to test me for it.
what were you saying, Neil?
Well, I just realized something. I should ask them for copies of what they saw in my lungs. If there's pictures of something, I'd like to see them.
All right.
I didn't even think about that until now.
Well, actually, if you want to see it, they have to show you.
Yeah,
I do with a copy.
Yep.
Well, they're saying they're not going to do anything for 2 months. That's the plan. If they come back.
What the hell sense does that even make?
Well, because they said that they don't want to just cut me open right after having surgery.
Well, no, the tests.
Yeah. Well, they did all those, and that all says that. But they want to biopsy the motherfucker, then they got to cut you open and take a sample and see what the fuck it is,
Yeah, that I understand.
Yeah. And they don't want to do that because I just had surgery in my eye, and they don't want to do.
Right, but you're able to see your own test results.
Yeah.
Any tests that they did. Yeah. Any pictures that they took, whatever.
Yeah.
They have to be willing to show you that.
Well, I saw the lab reports. I saw those. I just wanted to see the pictures of the
No,
from the
that's what I'm
CAT
saying.
scan.
They have to show you the pictures if you want to.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna ask my doc for a copy. He's gonna have him send them to me. He's pretty good about it, man. I could show you my broken head, you know?
And then I'd want a second opinion.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I'd want to go and get pictures myself. So I'd like to take them to somebody else to look at. And I actually kind of know who. So
Now, if you go to somebody else, they're going to want to take their own damn pictures.
I know, but you gotta have something.
The reason why? What happens if their lens was smudged and it makes it look like you have something when you don't?
Well, no, they saw it on 3 different X-rays, and then they took the CAT scan, and they were like, "Oh, yep, there it is."
Oh, somebody's texting.
Yeah, because they took one X-ray, and then they came back and said, "Well, you know, we want to take a look again." So they took another X-ray, and then like a day or two later, they came back and said they wanted another one, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" They didn't say nothing about it, you know, and then they came back with the CAT scan, and that's when they said something about it. And I was like, you guys should have told me this, man. But I'm glad they didn't. I mean, what the fuck was that?
I don't know, but that sounded really strange.
Yeah, because I'm looking outside right as it happened, dude, and there was no cars, no nothing going by. So whatever the fuck that was passed over or wherever, but I didn't see no cars. Wow. That was weird. Computer. Close camera. I gotta get a fucking AC power plug for that camera so I can fucking monitor outside more often without worrying about using battery power.
Yeah, I hear you, dude. I thought about doing the same thing because we got a light outlet right, or not an outlet, a light switch right there, which is gonna have constant power also. But yes, jump it off of the back of the light switch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Light switch has constant power. Well, one goes past the light switch, and one goes to the light switch, and then to the other side of the light switch, and keeps going. When it goes to the light, when you connect the light switch, it just connects the full circuit. Stop whining! It's my job.
Yeah, when I mean, Ring has a AC adapter that you can buy where you just plug it in, and then you can run a little cord. You got to drill a hole through your wall, and then it runs out underneath the camera, and it slides up where the battery into the battery, you know, pack, and then it charges it constantly. So you never need to replace the battery, basically, you know, and then you seal all that up and make it so nobody can't cut the cable.
What's going on in the chat?
It's pretty simple. It's the cable, the AC plug is like $10 from Ring, you know, and it just replaces it goes in the little slot where the battery charges when you're bringing it in the house. It's really interesting little setup. I don't understand why they didn't just give people that option from the start as an accessory free of charge, because that's just fucked up. You know what I don't understand too? You know, they say that there's a lot of waste from like batteries, disposable batteries. You hear that a lot, or some on the news nowadays. And, you know, what if they just made all batteries like rechargeable instead of ones that just die?
It's more expensive. That's why. And rechargeable batteries actually go bad too.
Well, not if you do them right. They won't. They'll last for a long time.
Yeah, they do. Because I had 3 sets of batteries that went into my headset. Well, every day I had to change them. No, once a week I had to change them. And once a year I had to buy all new batteries.
That's weird. Yeah, if you train them, you know, you don't leave them plugged in all the time. And you let them run out
I didn't.
often, and then charge them up. You train them, and then they can last you. I remember the Radio Shack rechargeable NiCads would last you fucking forever if you did it damn right. If you charged them right. I think it'd be a good idea, if they just gave all batteries, at least the disposable ones, the option in a way that people could recharge them, even if they wanted to. Let's say,
All right. Oh.
I mean, in theory, that's all battery packs are is like major fucking rechargeable NiCad batteries all stuffed into battery packs,
Well, Seth, I'm glad you're feeling good because I'm not.
Yeah, that sucks, Ken.
Oh, it's starting to kick in, dude. Bad.
Besides time for your shot, I mean, is it time for your gabapentin?
No, because I took him at 6.
Oh, shit.
What, sweetie? What?
And you don't have any other pain meds like oxycodone or nothing? Or any Tylenol 3 with codeine?
Tylenol 3. Really? Dude, that shit's
Yeah, I know, man, but,
compared to the shit that I take, that's just a joke, Tylenol 3.
I know.
But, no, I can't take that stuff because of another medication I'm on. I can't take Tylenol and I can't take aspirin.
No, you can't take.
I take the strongest medication.
Oh, I can't take ibuprofen. I can't take aspirin. I guess Tylenol is the one I can take. Okay, whatever.
Anyway.
I just know don't touch them. So.
Do you want to try a couple of capsules of wild lettuce?
Is it gonna knock my dick in the
It
dirt?
shouldn't. It doesn't.
Because right about now, I'm about ready to take some extra gabapentin, and yeah.
Well,
Not supposed to take those until midnight. We're nowhere close to midnight.
I'm giving you an option if you want to try it.
Oh, is it going to take out of from what you need?
Well, you can take your medicine up to an hour early.
I have enough.
Neil, it's 8 o'clock. I'm not supposed to take the next batch until midnight. I don't think I should be taking gabapentin.
Fuck. Sorry.
And I took 3 of them at 6. So.
Let me go get you a couple of lettuce.
All right.
Yeah, that's right.
I need agua.
The last couple times you've fallen asleep, so I've
Yeah, I
taken
know, and that's what I'm wondering.
Well, I think the reason you were falling asleep is because
I'm finally relaxed.
Exactly.
Which might happen now because I didn't take a nap earlier today because I was in pain. I almost
hard to
took a
sleep,
nap,
man, when you're
but
hurt.
then I got woke up by my damn legs. And I got probably 4 hours of sleep all last night. I was up at 2 a.m. Yeah. But I'm glad you're feeling good, Seth. Yeah, that's good. Glad to hear it. Oh, God.
What's that, Neo Kitten?
Oh. What in the hell was in that chicken? I got heartburn like a sumbitch. Jesus. Oh. Oh, awesome epic. Hi. Oh. Fuck, if you had to go all the way out there, I should have just fucking had you bring my shot.
no, I'd have to go all the way out anywhere. Let me see.
Oh. Ow.
And those are freshly made today.
Great.
What do you mean, great?
More potent.
No.
Okay, Susan. I desperately need your help. I need this water changed and ice water added, please. This shit's nasty, and I gotta go out and take my shot. Shit, and I gotta go out and roll. Oh,
What do you
dude.
need me for?
What do I need you for? To get ice water for me, please. I need you to be just beautiful as usual. I forgot. I'm down to one smoke. All right, Neil, hold down the fort for 5. I gotta transfer to the kitchen.
You want me just to carry that out for you?
That's entirely up to you.
I don't mind. That way you don't have to shut it.
Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter, but okay. All right. I was rolling when I started. Why didn't I just roll cigarettes? Oh, yeah, because my back said, you're done, fool.
All right. Is the computer unplugged?
No. Is that what you need? You need me to do that?
Yeah, please. I can't reach over there.
Don't reach over me. Let me by. I just need to get out of the way. Oh.
My fucking cat, he looks out, wants to go outside. He's at the door begging to go outside. And as soon as I open the door and he sees that freaking snow, he's going, nope.
I can't hear what he's saying at all.
He likes the snow.
Holy shit.
What happened?
Your computer is hot.
Oh,
Where
is
the
it?
battery is. It's like really hot. You need to start running it longer times without it plugged in.
Whatever, so.
Oh, that's how you keep it from getting too hot.
It needs a vacuuming, it sounds like.
Alexa, turn on living room. Oh.
Okay.
Ugh. Shit.
Oh, excuse me.
Fucking rude. I hate this. We sound like a bunch of old people.
We are
Oh,
much.
oh, God. Oh, this fucking hurts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we sound like a bunch of old people. I ain't old, fuck that. Talk to me about another 20 years if I'm alive, but I ain't old.
Alexa, turn off studio. Holy shit.
Okay.
I still got a hot body. No, just kidding.
Oh, crap.
You want to go take?
Wolfie, where are you? You are loved and missed and adored.
Rosie, get your butt outside. You turd. She will not go out. He fucking goes and stands out there, staring up at the moon.
Yeah.
Susan likes to hang out in the dark. What do we got here? I don't know what's what there. What do you got there?
It's all your stuff.
Both bags?
Yeah.
The fuck?
I told you I got the fucking pen needles.
Oh, you got that from a different store, did you?
I got that from Sam's Club.
God, you're lying. Holy shit. We got 9 mofos here. Oh, god dang. Pillow bunched up and I felt like I had a fist going up my ass. The Redneck Nursing Home, that's right. You've been fisted before. Don't lie to me.
Jesus Christ, no, I haven't. Fuck. That's right, Neo. Meow.
Jeez, bitch, you act like it's a bad thing. Oh, now we have a winner. Oh, Jesus, Spike. Really? Are you going past the door
Yes.
like real soon?
Yes, right
Okay.
now. There you go.
Go get little guy.
I'm coming, Fakers. I'm coming.
Poor little guy and his little toes.
There you go.
Awesome Epic. I think I sent you a link if you want to come out.
Motion detected at the front door.
I'm trying to get
Night,
my.
everybody.
Jesus. Join us on your phone and quit being so loud. Put your hearing aids back in, for fuck's sake. She takes them hearing aids out, man. Holy shit, she gets loud over just a matter of a minute. And what's funny is even just normal stuff she does around the house gets louder. So, like, if she's like, if she'll do that when she doesn't have her hearing aids in, it'll be almost like she has to hear what she's doing.
Selective hearing?
No.
No.
No, she's actually really, really extremely hard of hearing.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting that way a little bit too. I've been around loud music all my life, so. But.
And I think my Alexa needs a hearing aid too.
I agree with that.
Especially the one in the bedroom. The rest of them are fine. And you can just say a command and it'll do it, right? Yeah. Half the time I'm in the bedroom screaming at the one in the bedroom and the one out here in the fucking living room answers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking piece of shit.
That was weird. I was just looking for my Doritos and I couldn't see them. And then I couldn't find them, and then I looked over and they were sitting right there, my peripheral vision.
Okay, she shut the light off. Did she lock the door? Yes, she locked the door. Okay. Let's just double check it. I almost have to go behind her and check after her. She forgets to do things sometimes, and yeah, I'm not trying to be mean either. She's getting pretty bad. I don't blame it just on the stroke. I think part of it's old age too. All right, Joseph. Loud ass damn train. I'm glad I'm not back in the bedroom right now. I'd be cussing. I'm out in the kitchen, which is 80 feet this way. And it's that loud. Back in the bedroom, everything will be rattling back there. Oh, it's loaded. The train is loaded because everything out here in the kitchen is going. Yeah, you hear shit like the stove rattling against the cabinet, just ever so slightly rattle. It rattles the whole house. Did the puppies go back with mama? Good. You guys don't have to be scared of Neil, you know. He won't bite.
Who? The dog?
You.
I don't bite.
No, I'm talking about the chat. Neil won't bite. They can come up on panel with us. And I don't bite either. I just nibble, bitch.
I don't know why people be worried about me.
Neil. I'm teasing.
Mm.
Andy, how's the wife doing, man? Haven't seen her in a great minute. Haven't talked to her, nothing. So you're my go-to guy to see how the wife is doing. She doesn't even have time to stop in and even say hey to me anymore. She's just go like a motherfucker.
Mm.
She's taking them acting classes, you know.
Yeah.
So, and she has, what is it? Train is 2 hours there and 2 hours back. So it's 4 hours a day. And then have to drive to and from the train station on top of that. And then so Andy drops her off in the morning and picks her up at night.
Yeah. I had a friend of mine who I knew over there too that before the big grassland fires years ago.
Yeah.
And he used to do that every night. Have to go.
Well, you knew a guy that went over there?
He lived over there.
Oh, he lived over there. Okay.
Yeah. And I never heard from him after those fires, but he used to, every night we would hang out. And that's where I got the term land piranhas was from him. And he had to do that every night, man. Drive for like, I think an hour to go pick his wife up from the train station where she had to ride a train too, you know.
Right.
Yeah, it was really
Isn't it how horrible that'd be every day?
Yeah, every day. Yeah, it was every day. Yeah.
Have to drive to the train station an hour and an hour back and then take the damn train on top of it. Hell no. And how long was she having to be on the train?
Yeah, at least a good probably half hour, an hour.
Yeah. Bree is on the train for 2 hours, I guess. So.
Wow. That's crazy.
I don't know how long the drive is from the house to the train, but
yeah. Well, it's probably good, you know, I would bet a good 35, 40 miles at least.
oh, I don't know. They live in town. The train might be right there in town.
Yeah, you'd be surprised, man. They may not be out there. They might not be necessarily right where you might think. They could be somewhere else.
He'll be up soon, he said. So I should have grabbed my slippers. Now my feet hurt. I am so fucking old, dude. I know, Neil, you're like, shut the fuck up, you young whippersnapper. You ain't old. But I feel old. I just want the pain to stop, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
It wears me out so bad being in pain all freaking day.
I know what you mean.
And having moments what I call my
I'll tell you, man, I never fucking felt anything like I did until I took fucking microdosed mushrooms. I swear to God, man, that was fucking the best moment I've had in like 20-some billion years, man. To not be in pain. I was like, holy shit. Wow.
You and I were describing pain to each other, and I'm like, yep, I go through that. Yep, I go through that. Yep, I go through that. I'm like, that's fucked, dude. The only thing different between you and me is I can actually still use my legs, which puts pressure on my fucking feet, which makes the cactus feeling even worse because now you're stepping on the sumbitch, which pushes the cactus in harder.
Yeah. And I get all those feelings and I can't do none of that.
Right.
It is fucked up, but it seems to be getting better though, since I haven't been able to microdose shrooms because I've been dealing with the eye thing, and plus I've been out of them But as soon as I get more, I'm going to go back to it because like it's definitely, my pain has reduced considerably. And, like if I just keep it up, I think I could actually just get rid of it over time, in some way.
Yeah, I don't know. There needs to be like some scientists to do research on that and shut the doctors up about all this. You can't do that because that's this, and shut up.
Yeah, if it helps people.
I'm so scared that they're going to test my blood and find the shit in it, and then I'm going to go to jail. I'm in South Dakota, you got to remember.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus Christ, man. The only thing when you come to South Dakota, you got to turn back your clock fucking 200 years.
Anyway, I'll say something real quick. Happy 420 around the world. It's actually 420, I think, in Ukraine or something like that right now. Yeah, I think something like that.
I don't know.
Ukrainians. No, it's 11:20 here. It's 4:20 there. That's right. Yeah. It's 4:20 somewhere around the world right now. Anyway, I think Hawaii. Maybe no, go further back.
No, you're close though. Because right now in Hawaii would be 8, 7, 6 o'clock, I think.
For me?
7, 6, 5:20 in Hawaii. So you go one more, and it would be New Zealand.
Yeah, that'd be 4:20.
Oh, I think there's actually a time zone in between Hawaii and New Zealand, though. It's in the middle of the ocean. Nothing's there. Is that an air purifier you're using there, Neil?
Yeah, it's water based. It works really good, and it helps get all this tobacco smoke that I'm breathing.
It removes the tobacco smoke out of the air. I get it.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
Yeah, it's a water filter. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a water filter. Yeah.
It's similar to those old oil bath filters you used to have in your car, but yeah. You used to change your oil in your air filter when you change the oil in your engine.
Yeah, it was like I gotta give up smoking cigarettes, man. Because like I learned something. My favorite cigarette is really getting too much for me to smoke. Like I don't know if I'm sure everybody remembers the first day they smoked cigarette. They got dizzy and lightheaded. Well, I feel that way again when I'm smoking these American Spirits. I get dizzy and lightheaded, like it's just the nicotine blast is just kind of too much,
Right.
I just want to quit. I think it's time to quit. I'm tired of burning holes in my fucking nice clothes and shit.
Your sheets and your bed mattress and your freaking wheelchair and your chairs and
all the above.
Car seat.
Yeah. Crotch. Yeah. Oh God, my fucking ass fell off. Shape up. Oh,
have to clean tar off the inside of your windshield in your car.
All the clothes I fucked up over that. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun while it lasted, but I've just kind of outgrown them. I wish I would have done it sooner, like when I outgrew alcohol. I kind of.
Wow, dude, that's a nice hairdo.
I wish I would have left them both behind, but I didn't. Well, I did, but I got involved with a chick long distance relationship that caused me to smoke. I was like, fucking goddamn.
Sure, blame everything else.
Yeah, I do. I blame the bitch, man.
You're the sucker that picked it back up, right?
Yeah.
And I say sucker because what do you do with a cigarette? The cigarette just.
Hey, I'm not smoking. I'm just a sucker behind it.
Yep. Yep. Oh God. Oh, this little bastard needs to leave my toes alone. Little midget with the players, man. I'm telling you.
I think some of it I've smoked, continue to smoke, just out of just spite, because I mean, I just hate the oppression.
Hey, Neil.
Yeah.
I got a surprise.
What?
You ready for your surprise?
Yeah. Oh, what's
Hi.
up? Hey, what's up, Wolf?
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't let anybody know that you were coming either, Wolfie. I just let everybody know that you were sick and whatever the rest of your texts were. I didn't mention anything about you.
Yeah.
Come up and say hi.
I know. I know. I didn't mention anything.
Joseph said he'd be right back, but he said he miss. We miss you, Wolfie. That's what he said.
Aw. Yeah, I've just been trying to get better.
And then Andy from Awesome Epic Adventures says we have a redneck nursing home in here tonight.
Pretty much.
Grunts and groans and whining and
yeah, man. Because now that I haven't been pushing the chair around, my body's starting to get sore.
Oh yeah,
it's starting to go, fuck, dude, you overdid it.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
yeah, maybe you should go for
needing a good rub
what's a
down.
nicer way to say this? I was going to say go for a walk, but basically do it in your wheelchair. So go for a stroll. There, that sounds better.
Yeah, I just need a good masseuse to come in and give me a fucking rub down, and I'd be good to go. Pop a few muscles and pop a few bones in place.
Yeah, pop my boner in place.
Yeah, kind
So
of that.
they didn't let you go home Monday?
Huh? Pardon me?
Home now.
Hey, King.
Yeah, I'm home right now. Right?
Yay.
Yeah. I just got home like last night, I think, around 5, I think.
Was little Neo so happy to see you?
Yeah, he still is. Wasn't happy when he first saw me because he was pissed, He was like, "You lying cocksucker." He said, "You were coming back home and you motherfucking left me here with a stranger for a motherfucking month." And then once he got through bitching, then he was all friendly and shit. But he was pretty cool. Yeah.
Anyway, Wolfie, the king of all snakes.
Uh-huh.
That's Seth.
Oh, I said.
Yeah.
He pissed me off, so I blocked his channel. And then he made a new channel, came in with this one, and apologized. And you should know, out of all people, it takes a lot to piss me off enough to block your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Seth done fucked up, and he knows it. He's apologized and moving on now. So,
We all make mistakes. What'd he do?
Called me Kenny.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And then I told him why not to call me that. So then he called me 3 more times. Block you, fucker. Goodbye. Have a fuck off life.
Yeah, that's a big no-no.
He thought he was just being funny, busting my balls. That's it. That's one thing that no. But no, if an actual troll came in and did it, and I didn't know you, that'd be different. Then I'd just fuck with them back until they went back home and cracked the
Yeah.
Sorry.
So that's
just
where I
screw
got
shit
this
when I
what
dropped
was
it.
going on. So yeah.
Yeah, I've been sleeping, and the antibiotics that they have me on, they're kind of strong, and they're kind of. I feel like they're taking more of the good antibodies than they should.
Some do, unfortunately.
But the way I look at it is, you get worse before you get better. So.
Well, Oh yeah, that's what I was when I was that deathly sick. Remember, I
Mhm.
even didn't stream that day.
Yeah.
People were like all confused of what I meant when I said, "Well, I'm afraid I'm going to live now, so I guess I'll be fine."
Yeah.
Because first you're afraid you're going to die.
Yep.
You feel like you're going to die, and you're scared to death you're going to die. And then as you get better, oh my God. Oh God, I'm scared I'm gonna live now.
Yep.
And then you know you're on the mend.
Yeah, since I've been home, I've been running a temperature of 101, man. And and I'm like, and my friend goes, "Well, why haven't you told your doctor?" And I, because I ain't going to give them motherfuckers the pleasure. Because I wouldn't wear a fucking mask when I was in. I wasn't going to do it, man. You could fuck it, man. You know, it is what it is.
Sorry.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can
Yep, I've been running a fever for the last 3 days, and it's just been crappy.
Yeah, it has been. Thank God
Because
I
I'm
got
cold.
some fresh Tylenol.
Because I have a
just to keep
fever.
that
But
fever
then
down.
I try to warm up, and it's just crazy.
Yeah. My hands are cold as ice, man. I was just asking.
Yes, Ken.
What?
Every time I tried to talk, both of you talked at the same time over me.
I'm sorry.
At the same time too, so nobody could understand you anyway. Anyway, but anyway, I was trying to tell Neil, you know, you can get them self tests for at home.
Yeah.
For COVID.
Yeah.
And if you got COVID, you need to take care of it. That's not
Yeah, well, I also got the super booster too, so I'm not really worried about it so much. You know,
it's not a cure all, dude.
I know it isn't, but it's also knowing that everybody eventually is going to get it. I may as well just do it and get it over
Oh,
with.
yeah. Oh, by the way, Wolfie, there's a new virus going around.
I don't think
it's a new virus. It's not the COVID virus.
Oh, sorry.
They're calling it the zombie virus.
Well, actually, you know what's really weird is a lot of people who smoke weed or ingest weed or THC don't get COVID.
Yeah, that's true. That's absolutely true.
Well, try and tell Anthony that. Because that boy smoked about as much weed as Neil. He just didn't do it on panel. You wouldn't hear him hitting the bong or anything. He would mute himself. You'd never know the guy smoked any weed at all.
No, they get COVID. It's just less
Yeah, that's
likely.
my current temperature right there. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Where the fuck is it?
Yeah.
It's like 99.
99.7. It just started flashing three things. But I caught it right when you moved it. 90. What was it? 99.7.
99.7, yeah.
Yeah, it's like hovering right around 100 and shit. So you know.
I see. I've been
worry about
between 100 and 103.
Yeah, it got up to 1 something last night.
Hello, Sarah.
Says, hi, Wolfie.
See, we're connected.
Hello,
Wolfie,
sweetheart.
psychically.
See, a lot of people didn't realize Anthony was a pothead. He was a
Oh, I
big,
knew he was. I knew. Mm-hmm.
big time smoker. He just didn't make it like known on panel. That fucker smoked weed until he got COVID.
Yeah.
And he stopped smoking weed because the fucker couldn't breathe, and then he ended up dying.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? We're just connected psychically, Wolfie. You know, you get sick, I get sick. You know.
Yep.
And I just get sick of hearing it. Anyway.
Yeah.
Kidding. There you go.
Yeah, Wolfie's cool, man. She's a good lady.
Gappa. How you doing, Gappa?
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting this care package show. Right?
So what are they saying?
Frozen dinner. What is that, Dave?
What are they saying, Wolfie, that they're going to do, man? Anything coming up?
Well, I'm going on the 1st to get fitted for my leg brace to fix the problem with the hopefully fix the problem with the rod that's loose.
Oh, yeah.
Because
so they're gonna turn your leg all weird.
Yep.
Yeah, and then you have to deal with that. That'll be great. I'm sure
But if it stops me from having surgery, I'm gonna do it, again on that leg.
Yeah.
As for my back, you know that they have to do a complete cage.
Cage thing, yeah.
And then for my sickness, I go in. I think it's next Wednesday to see where the blood clot is for an ultrasound to see where the blood clot, if it's dissipated, which I think it has because my leg hasn't been swelling as much. So, but the infection's still pretty bad and it's not subsiding because that's why I'm running fevers and stuff. So
they didn't give you any like hardcore shots of fucking antibiotics. They just went prescribed you pills and said.
They prescribed me a really strong antibiotic for 3 days, the 3-day pack, and then I have to take them daily.
You've been given Cipro at all? Cipro is like
Erythromycin.
on the top of the food chains.
Erythromycin.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
Ask them if you can get Cipro. I mean, or if they're giving you Cipro.
The thing they gave me that is a 3-day thing is the strongest they have other than a shot. But they don't want to give me a shot because I'm on blood thinners and that could cause bleeding. So.
Well, yeah, but so could taking a shot for blood thinners cause bleeding.
Thank you, Gaffa.
But anyway, I was trying to say something to Gaffer real quick. So, what the hell is that? Well, that must have been somebody behind Wolfie. Gaffa says Ken Anthony didn't die of COVID. It was the heart attacks that took him, remember? Yeah, the heart attacks, according to them, were caused from COVID. I say bullshit because the heart attacks were caused from them changing all the medication.
Mm-hmm.
But because he had COVID, when he was in there, while he was dealing with all this, they're saying caused from COVID.
But that's also the time that everybody said caused from COVID, like because the hospitals are getting.
Well, the hospital gets a kickback and the family gets a kickback.
Yeah.
So Donna should have gotten money from that too.
Mm-hmm. She did.
They ran back to It could do well.
Yeah, well, we had 3 patients while I was in there go down with COVID, man. And everybody was freaking out. Oh, you got to wear a mask. I'm going, fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I'm not wearing a mask. Fuck you. Get away from me. Yeah, I'd cover my face with my Under Armour shirt, when I came in and wheeled down the hall. So I had my face covered, but in my room, I was just minding my own.
But Neo, you still need to tell somebody that you have a temperature because it could be an infection inside your body from your surgery.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Well, no, I think this probably came from what happened when I got home. Because I think something got hurt, and I think I'm running a little fever from that.
Right, Gaffa?
Yeah, right there.
What do you mean something got hurt?
Yeah, fucking. I skydived and landed almost face first.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
There
It
you
was
go.
funny, Wolf, because they were pulled
I
up.
forgot Bordeaux Fart. I forgot that I was the one that
Yeah.
We pulled up in front of my house, right? The van, to bring me home. And I was sitting in a passenger seat. I didn't want to be in my chair.
It fell off.
And so I fucking he got out to go around the back to get my chair for me, and I opened the door right on the side. I just reached over and opened the sliding door, and it slid open pretty much on its own. And then I took my seatbelt off, and I went to pull my foot over so I could get out, and then all of a sudden it was like, here we go. Oh shit. And out I went.
Oh,
And
wow.
I came down on all 10 fingertips, man, holding my entire upper weight, on all 10 of my fingertips, man. And the guy's like, I'm going, hey, I fell. And he's going, like, what? Are you okay? And he comes around and he sees me in the prone push-up position, all twisted like a pretzel. And he's going, oh, dang, dude. What the fuck, It was kind of funny. It's all my fault. It was absolutely hilarious. My legs were all twisted up, man. And, I don't think I really broke anything, but I think I kind of fractured my leg.
Hey, Cody, quiet down, man. We're trying to talk over.
He's playing his game.
He actually heard me?
Yeah, he's playing his game.
Oh, shit, man. I wasn't sure if he was talking to somebody or what. I was just busting his balls.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
My son.
Calm down.
He's playing with you. He said, hey, calm down.
Calm down, God damn it.
Computer.
Don't make
When
me
is
tell your mother.
Starfield due to be released?
From usenews18.com.
Oh,
Starfield is scheduled to
yeah.
launch on November 11th, 2022.
Oh, it's
To
what?
get another answer,
What?
just ask me for the next one.
What? Oh, you're shitting me.
What? I'd never shit you, Neil. You're my favorite turd.
It's coming out in like next week. That's
What
a
are you-
freaking epic game, man. It's a Bethesda game. Confirms to be at November 11th, 2022. Oh, yeah, baby. I got to get that ordered.
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. That's, have you ever, guys, I'm sure probably haven't, but for any gamers out there, the old series Fallout and Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Skyrim, games like those were all made by Bethesda Games, one of the best game companies in the world. They haven't really come out with anything really high end since I think the release of the updated version of Skyrim. But this new release of Starfield is supposed to be one of the biggest game creations ever in the role of open universe games and exploration.
Jay Gaffa.
Oh my God, I knocked one.
Oh my gosh.
I knew, and then you got Dave and Wolfie spreading rumors too. That's all I need. Yeah, that's all I need.
Man, cool as F.
Oh my God.
I gotta pull out my freaking laptop.
Seth is feeling like he's in the stars in space. Okay, Seth. Fly away. Yeah.
I had waited.
Yeah.
I had waited 10
All
years.
against bullshit makes sense now. How's that awesome? I'm like, what the fuck? You gonna talk shit? Get your ass up here.
Hey, I'll tell you something. I've waited over 10 years for this game to be released, man. And it's finally getting released in less than a couple of weeks. Hell fucking yeah. I'm going to go into a game coma now.
Hey, Neil, this is a message for you.
What?
I don't know how to say it, man.
Bethesda?
Is now owned by Microsoft now, Neil.
I know,
used to play Apollo 76.
I know. Let's see. I have a PS5. which is not going to be released on PS5, unfortunately. But Neil's always a smart boy. And I do come prepared. So I happen to have Alienware, which means I can order it because it's available to the Microsoft Store. So I still.
Now Andy's up here. Now he's going to talk shit. I'm going to hide myself now.
Yeah, you're full of shit, Ken. Making out you're Mr. Nice Guy all the time and he's some international super spy fucking us all over.
I'm also a double agent.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. You're not even in America, are you? You're just making out that looks like some trailer park thing. You're really on some fucking island of your own out some Swiss bank.
Trailer park trash redneck. Hey.
Nah, man. Nah. I wouldn't say that.
All
So what's going
Microsoft
on?
games are playable on Xbox and PC.
Yep, absolutely. I know that. That's where I'm going right now. As soon as I plug in, I'm buying it. Yeah, I've been waiting for this game to be released for a long.
You guys
long
are
time.
going on a drive.
I thought it
with me
was
to go pick
Mario
up my
Kart.
brat.
I've been playing
You guys
Mario.
can believe this if you want, but I used to work for Bethesda when Fallout New Vegas was being post-release. I was also worked for them when Skyrim was released, and so I kind of have a history with Bethesda, and I have known about this game for a long time. So, yeah.
Okay, what were you saying, Andy?
Sorry.
I bought Mario Kart.
Mario Kart.
Oh, what was it? Yesterday or was it the day before? It was the anniversary in 1972. Kong, or no, not Kong. Pong.
Pong?
The very first video game ever to make it publicly sold was announced in like 2 days ago in 1972.
Wow.
50
Yeah,
years
the
ago.
40th anniversary of Pong.
50th.
Interesting.
50th.
Interesting.
I was born in 72 and I'm 50 years
Yeah.
old.
I don't know why the first they fucked up on Wikipedia things. First thing that says is
Apparently,
40.
dude, because if it was announced in 72,
Yeah, well that makes sense. It says released in 72, but then it says Atari celebrated their 40th anniversary. Oh no,
how old is the article? 10 years old?
Wow, that's fucking really bizarre.
That would make sense if the article's
now I see why.
But what date does it say? It says 72, but what date? I can ask the hockey puck because that's how I found out about it.
yeah.
I'm sorry, my computer was fucking out of wacky jack.
Says the 29th of November 72.
Damn, I've been older cheeses that look better. What? I've seen older cheeses that look better. Okay.
Now we wakey the alien laugh.
Oh, Seth. That just sounds really creepy, Seth. I'm sorry. It does. I'm looking at hot women. Okay. Seth, put your pants back on and quit looking at it, right? We're having a conversation here.
Sorry, that's what the article said, Ken.
27th of
2000
June, 1972. Thank you.
Yeah, but what I was reading with the 40th anniversary, it said in 2012, Atari celebrated the 40th anniversary of Pong by
Yeah, that makes
releasing Pong World for iOS. So
Yeah, you're reading a
mobile
10-year-old.
game.
You're reading a 10-year-old article.
No, it's the Wikipedia post.
Well,
Yeah.
2012 was 10 years ago.
Well, yeah, and that was when they celebrated the 40th anniversary, and they made it available for mobile games. They re-released it on mobile on your phone.
27th of June, 1972.
My back. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna push mute because I'm gonna be driving.
You driving? Where are you driving to, Wolf? Fuck.
So, do you feel like that some days, Ken? Like two pong sticks and a ball just bouncing between it?
I feel like the pong ball.
Oh yeah.
The hell is that, Seth? A fish?
I
I
can't see
even
it.
went to the YouTube site and I can't tell what the hell it is.
That's the thing I used yesterday, the Cookie Monster thing you said.
Yeah, it's just a square box.
Yeah, on StreamYard. It's like the new emojis on YouTube don't translate over to StreamYard.
Right. Eventually they will, but StreamYard just come out with a new update if you're willing to pay for it.
Yeah, so there was something on the banner then when I just logged in then saying there's some deal or some shit
$50
going.
a month is what it costs, so there you go.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's all stuff that I would never use. So
Is it?
yeah.
Oh my back.
For pre-recorded.
My boyfriend's
message.
being a jerk, so.
Hi, jerk. I guess he can't hear me. Oh. I can't think of it now. But I watched a video on it earlier, and it's none of the stuff in it sounded good except for one thing, and it's not worth $50 a month. So
Fair enough.
because you have to
Because
buy
you're-
the premium in order to get it.
So what you say you'd be paying more? Like
I'd be paying way more. I'd be paying $40 more. I pay $10 a month on this.
yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah,
That's
so
why
you
it's
wouldn't-
mandatory that I pay this. I can't even let it lapse. Because if I let it lapse, then I'll lose it. Because I got it on a New Year's deal that they were doing. Sign up now. What was it? Sign up now for a low income package. And the difference is the one I was paying for, $25 a month. You didn't even have StreamYard up in the corner. But this one, yeah, you have to have StreamYard in the corner up there. That's the only downfall. Holy shit, man. I'm getting tired, man. Oh,
Wake up.
I want to go to sleep. It's 9 o'clock.
On the rocket clock. It's 3 o'clock here.
And I didn't get my grandpa nap today. My
Oh.
legs were keeping me awake. Every
I
time I
wake
start drifting off, I'd be woke up because my legs would cramp.
Mm. I woke up at 6. I dropped Bree at the train station. I was planning on staying up and going and doing the gardening, but then it started raining, so it's like I went back to sleep.
I would have.
And then it was like, yeah, around midday or so I woke up.
See, no,
When
on
I'm
the weekends, that's what I used to do, Andy, was when I had the day off, I'd get up real early, go out when the sun was barely coming up, wait until 8 o'clock, there's a noise and ordinance, right? And then you go out, mow the lawn real quick, go in, have a glass of water or two, sit inside in the AC, and then you go back out, do the weed trimming, and maybe a little bit of pruning or whatever that you have to do to keep the flowers or the trees or whatever under control, and then go back in, take a shower, and go take a nap. Because I'd be just filthy by the time I was done because of weed whacking and tree trimming.
Oh, of course. Yeah,
all
you
the
get
shit falls
fucking...
on you. So you just basically go in, strip your clothes. Laundry room was on the way, and I lived by myself, so I'd be taking off my shirt, throw it in the laundry room, take out the pants, underwear, and everything. It'd go right straight into the laundry room, and then throwing a load in the wash machine, and go straight into the shower. Didn't even make it to the bedroom. Then you get done showering, then you go to the bedroom, you put new clothes on, take a nap. Good night. And I'd sleep like a rock. Something about taking a shower and then falling asleep. And then you wake up and your hair's like...
Yeah. You know, I'm not a fan of mowing the lawn. I end up getting really bad hay fever and sneezing and runny nose and all sorts of shit. So
Wear a face mask, dude. It might help.
Oh,
you.
yeah, I do, mate. I take the hay fever tablets like an hour beforehand and try to do everything I can.
Wear the COVID mask. It ought to help you.
Yeah, and like some years are worse than others with hay fever, but I don't know. This year with all the rain we've had and wind and shitty weather, it's really... Yeah, hay fever's really sparked up in lots of people.
Yeah, here you got people that have had hay fever that have never had it before.
Yeah, well, that's like Breeze.
Messed up when the weather's that bad, dude. Come on, man.
Yeah, like Breeze rarely had it, and she thought that she was coming down with a cold or flu or something. And yeah, I gave her a few hay fever tablets, and it turned out just to be that. But she's not been used to it. I've always had it since a little fella. Like I used to get it real bad as a kid, to the point of fucking almost like having an anaphylactic shock. I remember one year I got in the grass after it had been mowed, and my face literally puffed up like a pufferfish, and I could barely open my eyes, and it was fucking hell of a mess. All just from fucking mowed grass. You know?
Damn, dude. What in the hell did you hit with the lawnmower? That's what I want to know.
Oh, it was out in the field. We were out playing on a soccer field after it had been mowed, and I don't know, it was just really fucking setting me off. I remember this, one point as a kid, I literally just puffed up all over, like it just. Yeah, Mum had to give us full antihistamine, like strong hay fever tablets, which knock you out, you know, to try to calm it all down.
Sleep it off and then get up. Yeah.
Yeah, but I was in a hell of a mess. But yeah, this year, because we've had all the floods, and then we've had all the sunshine come out, and then we've had extreme high winds, so it's like all the new growth has come out, and then it's all just pollen's blowing the buggery, you know? So
that's why I was suggesting wear the mask, but I guess I'm wrong, because them stupid COVID masks they give you might as well put a piece of T-shirt over your mouth. It'd be better. But I guess I was talking about a dust mask, like you wear in a wood shop or something.
Yeah, like a fucking face shield or something, you know?
No, not a face shield, a mask. A dust mask, the white ones.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's got like that little plastic knobby bit
Yeah.
at the end. It's sort of the painters. You see paint the one that painters and stuff use. as
Well,
well.
that's even better yet. You ain't gonna
Yeah.
wear one of them fucking big old fucking things on the side.
But it's getting out there in the
Got a
heat.
dust mask like you wear in a wood shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mowing the lawn sucks.
I don't know what's in the air here, dude, but it's bad.
What did you release in the air, Ken?
I'm not sure what's in the air. It's but they were saying it was 56% bad air.
Okay.
Pollution wise.
Pollution and
Today,
shit.
right
Yeah,
now.
right.
Alexa, what's the air quality?
According to airnow.gov, the air quality in Rapid City is good, with an air quality index of 29.
Well, that dropped in like the last 3 hours? Because it was 56. They said a moderate with an air quality of 56. It was bad because Susan had a coughing fit and had to hit her nebulizer twice.
Hmm.
Treatments right in a row. She couldn't catch her breath.
Yeah. That's like me in this weather. Like I'm sort of mild asthmatic, you know, so it's like I've got me puffer, just me ventilator, and I only use it occasionally if I'm feeling short of breath. But yeah, like after mowing the lawn and shit, you come in and you're having to hit the puffer because it's like, yeah.
And she's been hitting it a lot lately, so she's really asthmatic.
Mm.
So then this shit weather on top of it, and bad air quality and shit.
Do you remember the Jetsons?
Yeah.
I reckon we should be living in those domes, and remember where it's like air quality is like 4 today, and then they just press up and they just rise the house above the clouds.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll be living like that one day. The world's just that polluted that we'll have to raise everything up just to be able to breathe.
We'll be living in space on stilts. Your car will have to dock to your house so that you can go through the porthole.
I like the idea of your car being able to fold up like a little suitcase and you just put it in a pigeonhole. Like,
ain't nobody gonna steal it.
nah. And you're always gonna find a fucking park, aren't you?
I just want a car that goes.
It makes that cute little. You're like, why would it sound like a car engine if it's flying?
It's going, but then it hits the brakes and what?
You actually did that well. Can sound effects.
Yeah, and then another one was Dukes of Hazzard. They always had the skidding sound for skidding around on gravel. I'm like, that don't work like that, does it, Dad? And Dad's like, no. But then I found out if you hit it fast enough on gravel with fast enough speed, wheel speed, I mean.
Sorry.
Holy shit. Think it's loud enough?
Neo just rebooted.
Yeah, I know. Come on, hook up. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Piece of shit.
I'm still here. I'm just grabbing a drink of that.
Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Turn that back on. I wanted to see your butt when you went away. Uh-oh. I hear the pitter-patter of a puppy toes.
They were wrong. It's not coming out until November 2023.
What the hell's going on?
I wonder why she said that, because
What are you doing, buddy?
that's
What are
weird.
you doing? You need to go outside? Oh, he's got problems. He needs to go out like right now. Okay, I'm coming, buddy. Come here, Bubba. Watch the front door. Come in. I'll let you out.
Yeah, man. Bethesda Studios is one of the best gaming fuckers out there.
Motion detected at the front door.
Rosie.
But yeah, I can't buy the fucker yet. I wish you could.
Okay.
From what I've seen of the gameplay, it's really fucking cool, though. I gotta say that. It's just really cool.
Uh-huh. You know what else is really cool, Neil?
What?
You.
Oh, thanks.
He's like, what? You. Oh, thanks.
I'm cold, actually, right at the moment. I'm stealing heat from my laptop.
What the hell is that from? Is that from the chair?
I was wondering why I couldn't find it in the Microsoft Store for pre-order yet. But I went to the site and I found it, and they said not until November 2023. It looks like it's ready, in my opinion, from all the gameplay and trailers I've seen. I don't know what the big hold
Well,
up
you
is.
can. I know one thing that one gamer I used to watch. He used to get the pre-order, and then they'd send it to him for testing.
Yeah, I did that with BioWare too. Did the same shit and got T-shirts from them and all this shit. Man.
Right. Yeah, you
Wow.
gotta sign up for certain shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it was cool, man.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it.
He used to do like little miniature ads and stuff for him on his channel.
Yeah.
And then they go to his channel after he was done live streaming, and they would steal his advertisement and a little clip of him playing and having fun.
Yeah.
And then they'd make it into an ad of their own.
Yeah, nowadays everybody
But he
does
would
that.
talk about it and all that.
Yeah, nowadays everybody does that. But yeah,
I haven't seen anything like that in a while, man.
I really was into, in the early days, was making video game guides where people could just go in and look up any part of a game and see how to get through like puzzles and how to unlock shit and stuff like that. Yeah.
Where's Spike at, man? I'm worried.
Especially when it came to Fallout, because there were a lot of little hidden items in Fallout that if you really didn't know the game and the history of the game, you would never find them, or even would it come to pass that you might even see them. You know, but if you find them, they're awesome weapons or they're awesome armor where you can just basically walk through the rest of the game. You know? And they give you this one weapon. It's fucking like the YCF 40 or something, and it's like a plasma pulse rifle bullshit, man. And I mean, it does serious. It's badass weapon. Sorry, I like talking. I love gaming, man. It's kind of one of my favorite things, especially the old games like Dragon Age and Assassin's Creed and Mass Effect, games like that. They were great.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. That hurt my face. Jesus. That's terrible out there, man. Seth, if you're the king of snakes, get these motherfucking snakes out my motherfucking stream. There you go.
What?
I was quoting that movie, except for changing.
Off this motherfucking plane.
Yep. Get these motherfucking snakes off my motherfucking plane. Except I said stream.
Someone's dog just got off their leash and was running around in their driveway, and then my dogs were going nuts.
Oh, your dogs are trying to protect their turf.
Yeah. This little old woman, she's like, "Oh, my dog's got loose." It's like, well, get it. You know? My dogs are there just barking at it, and it's just there looking at them like.
Well, I can send my dogs out. They'll find him. Is that not the answer you're looking for, ma'am?
I think Bray had to correct us. I'm so sick of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Hi, Bray. How you doing, baby?
Oh, is that Bree? I thought that was
Yeah,
you.
I'm not typing in. I'm not typing in the chat.
Hi, Bree. How you doing? It's motherfucking Bree. How's acting school, Bree? Did you learn anything today? Tell me what you learned. Did you learn a damn thing, bitch?
Lately, it's just been her having to remember fucking scripts and poems and
God,
stuff.
that's
She's got a
gotta
lot
be
of
brutal.
memorizing stuff, you know?
That's got to be brutal, dude. See, and that's
Yeah.
that's one thing I'm going to say about actors, man. You got to remember an entire scene. That scene could be an hour long. You don't know. You know?
Yeah. And some of it's got a lot more, and some scenes have a lot more dialogue and script than others, you know, like having to remember your lines and. Oh, she fell in
Well,
love.
Andy, I guess you're going to have to start packing your stuff. She fell in love.
I could just not pick her up from the station.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about her trying to take your house in, huh?
Well, I'm already home, you know. I could change the locks.
Close the shades. Nobody's home. Go away.
I don't know. She's been doing these like scenes with people where they got to like either tell them like you got two people and they got to all right, so you either love each other or you hate each other or you're best friends or whatever, and they got to create a scene kind of thing from that. So there's some scenes where they're yelling at each other like you fucking bastard, I fucking hate you and all this, and then there's other times where they got to tell each other how much they love each other. You know, so I don't know.
That's when you start screaming it. That's when you start screaming. You goddamn bastard! I fucking love you.
Act all angry and then.
That would be like our relationship, mine and Susan's. Fucking asshole! I love you. You're such an asshole, but I love you. I know, honey. You only get only the best for you, isn't it, Sue?
Yeah, what her character had to fall in love. Okay, well, that's okay then.
Yeah, keep that in mind there, Bree. It's supposed to be the character that falls in love, not you. Okay.
Yeah.
So nice to be home.
Oh, we got gabapentin, baby.
You know, Bree, I could always embarrass you and share your recital from the other night and listen to Kenya you sing something.
You said you loved me.
I don't know if anybody in America ever seen a very pissed off Australian woman. I wouldn't want to deal with that. Yeah. Australian ladies kick ass, man.
Sometimes. The other day.
Fucking hell, man. Oh, Lord.
I just get over how extremely Aussie we sound on movies. It's like they really make us out. I know we have an Aussie accent with it, but like over the top fucking Aussie, you know, in Aussie movies.
Well, I hate to tell you, but that's overacting for Americans, okay? if you're insulted by that, talk to an Englishman. You ought to see how English people talk on
Or
movies.
overacting New Zealanders.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Overacting New Zealanders.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the New Zealanders will just blame them. It's always bloody gender wear and cheap shagging.
What's gabapentin?
It's a bit of a love-hate relationship with us in New Zealand. Like we are all mates, but it's almost like we just take the piss out of each other, really.
Yeah, I got friends over there myself, man. You know, I got friends in Australia too. I lived over there for like 2 years, a little longer than that, but I came back home, and I would love to go back and live there. But
What area where did you stay living?
Queensland, Sydney, Queensland.
Yep.
God damn it! What's that coast there? Where all the bars are that run along that outer coastline there. I stayed at a friend of mine and his wife's place over in there, and that was probably the best time I had was right there because it was just party city, man. It's like I think where Men in Work and all those guys started playing through that. It's like a shoreline row of bars or something. That's what I remember. I could be wrong, but if I looked at the map, I could point out where it all was.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but we've done a lot of traveling up to Queensland.
Late 80s.
And that's where Bree's at now, is in Sydney.
Yeah. So how long? She's got to ride that tram for how long to get to you?
Yeah, it's a good 2-hour train ride, like there and back.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying
That's
earlier. Apparently, nobody was paying attention to me, but that's fine, Neil.
I was. I mean, we were guessing roughly about an hour or something, maybe.
No, I said 2 hours.
The train station.
Our ride was.
Yeah, the train station from my house, like from our house, ain't too far away. It's just up the road. But then she's on the train for 2 hours to get to school, and then 2 hours to get back.
Yeah.
That's 4 hours a day on the train. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a buddy. I was telling
8-hour class during the day, you know. So it's like.
Yeah, I had a buddy I was telling Ken about that was living over there just before those big fires that burned everybody out. And he would have to do the same every day. Shit, where did that go?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, every day to go pick his wife up, you know. And he had to drive like an hour to go get her, you know. And then wherever she had to go would be like, you know, X amount of hours away, like Bree, you know.
Yeah, well, it's such a big area. Depends how far out they were. If they were out in the country area, then yeah, it could be a good hour to your nearest train station. And then to get from bloody out Bathurst or Lithgow or something to Sydney, it's a good 2-3 hours from out that way.
Did you see me snap my head?
Snap your head.
Yeah.
I was looking because I
Looking
dropped
real
my
fast.
cigarette.
What would you say?
Something just whispered in my ear.
What'd they say?
Scared the shit out of me. It was like, that's what I heard. I was like, scared the living shit out of me, dude.
It's weird.
Well, I think I have a couple of spirits in my house. And not from the house, but from the land.
Or just attached to you in general?
No, attached to the land.
Oh, well, what's the land?
Native American land. I'm in the
Oh.
Black Hills, dude.
No, but like the actual, what you're living on, what could it have been, a potential burial site or something?
That
Is
I
that
don't. No, I don't think it's going to be a burial site, but
just stolen land in itself? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, there's an older woman that looks around, and then there's a younger Native American woman that Susan sees, and then I see like a white dog, and Susan sees a wolf. So
Yeah, right. Interesting.
I'm shutting that off for Gaffa because he can't handle it when I stab myself.
Why Gaffa pass out or something?
That I don't know, but I know he leaves every time I do it on picture.
You should just get it set up to do it and jab it, and then turn the camera on and go, "Hey,
Hey, check this out."
Ram
Shit. Give me a second, Wolfie.
I used to have an auntie, like rest her soul, she's passed now, but she had, what is it, type 1 or what's the diabetes where you're having to always take the shots, like in your stomach or in your leg? Yeah, well, I don't know, but it seemed to be every time we'd sit down for dinner, we'd sit down there at the dinner table, and then that's when she'd lift up her shirt and then try to jab herself, and it's like, you got to do that at the dinner table, you know? Like, I understand it, but like, why do you got to do it right here at the dinner? We're all about to eat and just
Right.
let's go.
Yeah, see, type 2 is what I have, but see, the deal, I don't know what type 1 deals with. I know I have type 2. Damn it.
Like,
Just
that's
did it
pretty much,
again.
I think, killed her in the long run. Like,
Are my ears plugged up or something? Are they whistling? Something? I keep hearing a breath in my ear, dude. It's scared the shit out of me. But, just basically like that. But yeah, type 2, a lot of people have to medicate before every meal. And actually, I was taught to do it after the meal, 2 hours after the meal. Then you take your blood sugar, and then whatever your blood sugar is, then you dose for that amount.
no. She always did it as before dinner. But it's like, you know, do you got to do it at the dinner table? Like, couldn't you just do it in another room and then come out and have dinner?
Well,
Like,
okay. If you're home alone, that's one thing. But if you're there with
Yeah.
other people, yeah.
well, that's what I mean.
It
Like, if
doesn't
you've got
bother
guys-
me. It wouldn't bother me if somebody did that, but that's different. I do it.
Yeah. Like, I understand they've got to do it. It's their medication. I'm not saying, you know, but
Right.
it's just
But
like,
still.
you know, appropriate sort of behavior. Like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't go and be shooting up in a room full of people at the dinner table if I had to. Like,
I'm sorry, Andy. I would have been a complete smartass about it. Oh, cool. You're giving yourself a shot at the table. What's next? You're going to flip it out and give yourself a urinal sample? You can do it right here. Hey, why not? Hey, while you're at it, shit in the bag. Get that sealed up, ready to go, too.
I think I was too young and not that quick-witted at the time.
Right. I know, but I kind of understand where you guys are coming from, but see, I do it in front of Susan right before we're going to eat.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, if there was something,
That's
if family, but say like they're my auntie and uncle that we rarely see, and we were staying with them for a week.
Right, and
You know, you
that's
think you'd
completely
change your
different.
behaviors for a bit, you know, while you've got visitors in your house. Like,
Yep.
you know, but no, I'll just stick to me guns and yeah.
No, actually, I think that was look at me. I have a bad disease, and I'm dying if I don't take this shot.
Yeah, do you want
Shut
sympathy?
up and go away. What do you say?
Well, just so you know, there are
Brave
some forms of diabetes
Yeah.
where people have to take a shot immediately before eating anything because their pancreas can only consume shit for a certain amount and a certain amount of time. That drug only lasts in the body. So that's why they do that, right then and there. It's their,
Yeah, but
that's
they could do it. They could do it right then and there in the next room over, and then come and eat.
well, not
You don't need
necessarily
to do it in
because
front of everybody.
you would pass the part of the reason why is because it's taken while you're eating. That's the reason. If you take it and then walk across the room, you're likely done. The drug will probably already pass through your body. You need to, because otherwise it won't assimilate the nutrients that you take in. Is the reason why it does that.
Okay, well that makes sense. So there's an actual reason that you got to sit there, take your drug, and eat right away. Kind of thing.
Yeah, you do actually.
That's what my mom had to do.
I don't know what you guys were taking or whatever, but mine was actual insulin. This is not insulin. This is taken once a day. But the insulin would be 2 hours after you eat, because what happens when I eat is any kind of bread, any kind of sugar, it raises my blood sugar super high, and then it stays there for a long time, and then it slowly comes down. Taking a shit, taking a pee, whatever, it slowly comes down. So if I only eat once a day, then I have super high sugar for about 2 hours, and then it slowly comes down. And it takes my liver to take it out, and I'm not actually getting any nutrients off of it.
I told you.
He chased it with alcohol, which what killed him. Jesus. All right. Nope. You come to visit me. You get your whole shit bang. Live with it. Huh. Well,
what Gaffer's on about?
I don't know. The way I was taught to take my insulin was 2 hours after. You test your blood and then you dose accordingly.
Well, yeah, some people are like that, but other people are on the opposite end of the spectrum, and that's what I was just trying to explain. That's all.
Opposite end would be like you and Wolfie and my wife.
Well, they would have to have it right then and there before they eat.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah, that's what my mom had to do.
That's got to be a different medication or something.
Yep, and
I
her.
took long acting and short acting. I took long acting once a day, short acting 3 times a day. And then they realized I wasn't even eating 3 times a day. So basically it was just, okay, at this time and this time and this time, check your blood sugar. If you don't need to take the shot, don't take it.
Oh, she had to take her shot. She had
And
to.
then,
right
and
before
then
she
it went
ate.
back up a little bit. So then they got me on this, and they got me on two or three other pills that are all diabetic. So
The cat wants a bong. So you're taking it away from me. Where's mine?
Where's my hit?
that's
Yeah.
why I need to get mad at you.
Look at stare at him. It's like you inconsiderate bastard.
You didn't give him his catnip.
He lives
Look at that. He
and
missed
she
his
took
daddy.
really good care of him.
Yeah.
So you're obviously you're back home now, Nina.
Yeah.
When
I'll
did
see
you
you
get
in a
home?
Still blind. Just yesterday, last night.
Oh, so yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I was asking everybody, did you hear me? I'll see you in a minute.
Okay. See you in a minute.
He's so cute.
So yeah, just back home, mate. So you're all cleared from the hospital though. They said you're just healing now. You're all good.
No, I'm still blind as hell, man.
Well, yeah. Well, it was eye surgery. That's gonna you are gonna get your vision back properly eventually, aren't you? Or
about 2 months, I won't even know.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
going to be
So
like
it's sort of
this. You know, it looks like I got a shot glass of water in my eyeball. Because when I
Oh,
move,
okay.
it just sloshes around. I can see it. It's just really fucking weird looking, man.
But is that eventually gonna go away, or you don't know? Is that
Yeah,
what
it
the
will in about 2
It
months.
dissipates.
Yeah, it'll wear off in about 2 months. The bubble will. It's a nitrous oxide bubble that's in there.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. Oh, so it's got it good to be home now and out of that bloody hospital bed and freaking
Yeah.
yeah, can always probably get a decent night's sleep.
You don't
Yeah,
have
I
to
don't
worry
got
about
nobody
pops
coming
busting
in.
in your room.
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah.
nobody coming in going, Mr. White, can we take your temperature? Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm trying to sleep.
I'm a bit slow, Gaffer. I didn't realize he was home until just now. It's like, yeah, come on. 'Cause I saw
Yeah.
the cat and his flag behind him. It's like, right, okay. He's not in a very
Yeah.
bright hospital room with
He
seeing
heard
that
Wolfie
dim light.
in here, so I'm sure that's why he came up here, is because he heard Wolfie.
Yeah. Hi, Neo.
He's like,
Hi,
yeah.
handsome boy. Hi. Look at you. So handsome. Hi,
It's like,
baby.
yes, I am. I'm so sexy. Look at me.
Hi, baby. Oh,
Yeah, he's a
look
good
at
looking
you.
cat.
But it's like I'm sexy and I know it.
The fact that he just looked right at the camera when I said his name was adorable.
Neo, sweetheart. Look at that. Oh, he's so cute. You got such a kissable face. Yes,
Yeah,
you
he was
do.
like really glad to see me when I came in, but he
Oh, I
looked like
bet.
the lady did a really good job. She decorated my house. She freaking cleaned, spotless cleaned my bathroom. And I mean, damn, she went nuts. I was really grateful for all she did.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. I just asked her to make sure they had food and water.
So nothing was missing from that other woman?
No.
Good. Did she eventually find her ID?
No. But she came by because my trustee paid her money to come and clean my house.
Oh.
Yeah, so she came by and cleaned up some other shit. You know, so I was like, whatever, man. You know, I thought it was just kind of weird because,
Hi, Neo.
you know, she freaking, the only time she needed her ID is when she went to the freaking dispensary, you know.
Yeah.
How she could have lost it, thought she lost it in my room or even at the VA was just, there would have been no reason to have even pulled her ID out. You know, you don't
God,
have to
he's
show
such
your
a
ID
cutie.
to go in there.
He's so regal. Like,
Yeah, he's a good cat, man.
oh, he missed his daddy. Look at that. That is so sweet.
Yeah, he's a good cat. And the lady that was taking care of him the whole time, she didn't get to pet him until the night I came home. That was the first time she got to pet him. Because once I was there, he was relaxed and everything, and staying right next to me, and she was standing there, so she was able to reach down and pet him finally, and that was the first time in all the times he was over here that she could ever touch him even. He was like,
He
wow,
just
that's
kept
cool.
running away from her.
No, growling at her.
Oh,
Yeah, he doesn't. He's really protective, man. He really, really is.
He's a sweet baby.
He is really cool, but like to me, you know, only 99% not like sway to anybody else.
You're literally just running the water.
You know what he did though, Wolfie? When I got home, man, last night, he was sitting here and he starts licking on my wrist right here, right?
Uh-huh.
He starts licking, and all of a sudden he just went chomp, you know, and Bacon just chomp, you know.
You just want a treat? Or do you want a toothbrush?
And he did it a couple times.
It's probably the smell of the hospital. He didn't like it.
Huh? Huh? You think that's what you want?
Oh, I see a little boy peeking. I see a little boy.
Yeah, watch this.
Oh, he's got
You want
treats.
You want one? Go ahead. I'll let you get one. You won't get one. Go ahead. Did you?
Oh, he just grabbed one. That's cute.
No, he didn't.
Huh?
I was like, you little shit. And you barked enough, okay? But do you love me? What the hell's that? Say yes, I love you. What the fuck?
She said.
This is a fake sneeze she does.
Yep, my dog does the same thing.
I love you. No, I love you. There you go. Oh, that's what she does when she's saying I love you. Just 3 little tiny growls.
You're gonna fall off the edge, dummy.
Shut up, Gaffa. Okay, is it me or are minutes getting longer when you get older? Shut up, Gaffa.
Well, if that's the case, why do you always complain about time going so fast?
Yeah, right.
Right. It's because they're not going on old timers' time. Damn whippersnappers need to slow down. Time's going too fast.
He's beating me to death with his tail now. You can see him just splashing.
You gonna get Neo high?
Look at that cute little boy. He's so little and chunky. He's a cutie.
This one.
Look at him. Oh. I love how, because he's not fat, but he's chunky, you know? So he's got that little.
He's actually got his winter coat on too. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is a cute little guy.
He's a cutie.
You grab a hold of his fur, man, and it's thick. Ask me how I know, because I eat it every day.
You're missing dinner on the fucking YouTube channel right there.
What's wrong?
I was telling Neo there's dinner staring at him right on YouTube.
Oh.
You want me to beat him
Hand in the blanket.
Little dog.
Hey, Neo. Neo.
He's always stretched out. I gotta see him.
Handsome
He's as
boy.
long as my leg down here.
Where's your handsome boy at?
Look at him, man. I say he's right there.
Aw.
You have no idea what I'm dealing with right now. I can't move.
Computer. Light on.
Oh, the kisses. Ken's getting big
All
kisses.
over the forehead and got to clean up both eyeballs. He'll go up your nostril if you let him. All right, that's starting to hurt, dude.
Ow! Shit. That was
He
a
keeps
little bit.
fucking with that eye, man, and it hurts.
Well, maybe there's something wrong with it.
Big cat.
I don't know, but it doesn't
Yeah, I
hurt.
was just going to say there might be something
Doesn't
wrong with
hurt
the eye.
on
You
my
might be
right
dealing with
eye
an infection
when he
or
does
something.
it. On my left eye, well, actually, yeah, when he gets real rough with the right eye, it hurts too.
Computer. Light off.
The left eye, he'll start licking it, and it feels like he's pushing in on my eyeball. Or it'll actually give me a headache if he keeps it up.
Wow.
Which I think is my lazy eye, is my left eye.
Yeah. It
So
is.
give it a kick and make it get up and work.
Mm-hmm.
How about to quit being lazy?
I'm right eye dominated. Or dominant, whatever you call that.
Do I get kisses? Huh? Come here.
I get to hide behind the
Where's
nice
my
little
kiss,
hearts
baby?
in the
Baby, come here.
StreamYard.
Come here. You think it- Oh, you think you're gonna get that? That's mine.
I have no idea how all this feels. Oh my god, what is that?
God.
Pathetic.
Why?
Pathetic.
You want to get under blankets?
Pathetic. 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 Pathetic.
Oh, dear, you're cute. It was cute. I went to go pick up my daughter, and she didn't even ask this time. She just walked right out with me, right next to me. Got in the car, but in the back without me having to tell her it was cute.
Bailey did that?
Yeah.
That's cool.
From the wild lettuce?
It's not as bad.
That's left.
It took some of the edge off. I'm still hurting,
That's all
I
it's
guess.
left.
And yeah, 9:30. I still OD'd on the I'm just done with it.
the juice and it'll soak it up.
That's what I want.
Oh my god. You're such a goofy dog, Rosie. You're serious.
Really? Really? I'm picturing like,
I know.
hey, Chihuahua. Hey, Chihuahua. Hey, Chihuahua. Hey, Chihuahua. She's yelping like I'm hurting her and I'm barely even grabbing her. Whiny puppy. And then she chomps on my finger and I'm not supposed to retaliate. Come on. Come on.
I saw the coolest thing today. My friend has
Tell
a
me. I know I'm the coolest thing ever.
my friend has a Siberian Husky. What are they
The tail
called?
just started wagging, hitting me in the face.
Not wiener dogs, Basset Hound mix. And it's the coolest thing in the world.
Wow.
I want one.
Wow. I
That
saw
thing
so
was-
many Labradoodles when I was in the hospital. It was crazy.
Oh my god.
No, this thing was a Malamute or a Siberian Husky.
Dude, I don't know.
I forgot the name again.
No, not I.
Those really fat dogs that are like wiener dogs, but they're not. They're bigger.
What the
What are those
wiener
called?
dogs?
They're hound dogs, Basset Hound.
Oh yeah, that's
It was Husky and Basket Hound. Basset Hound.
Okay.
Basket home.
Basset Hound. It was so freaking cute.
Yes, I am. Right, Susan? I'm so freaking cute.
This thing.
Did you
was-
just laugh at me?
This
How
thing
dare you,
was
the abuse.
looked like a husky, but with the ears and body of the other dog. And it was all fluffy and cute. I was like, that is the coolest dog I've ever seen in my life.
You know what was really cool, Wolfie, was coming home to 3/4 of a zip of wedding cake. I'm sorry, I just had to say that. As I break this nice butt up. With my new cutting scissors that I cop every time I go to the hospital, I always grab them. I swear by these scissors for trimming and everything, these little tiny mosquito clip suckers, man.
Yep.
These things like this, oh yeah, those things work real good. normally in the past I've taken.
I gotta pay attention to the
Mhm.
chat.
I didn't do that this time.
I'm also getting
Yeah.
Anticipate getting that.
cotton mouth really bad. Oh, you're gonna
They
put
said
me
I
to
only
sleep.
have to stay down for 7 days, so then the rest
That's
of
the
it
problem with taking mama's
Mhm.
was to knock my dick in the dirt. I blame it all on mama. Yeah.
But now I woke up to guess what's going on outside right now, man. I'm getting buried in snow.
Oh wow.
Mama, look.
Yeah, I
it's fucking-
figured because Utah got hit pretty bad too.
yeah, it's pretty freaking white out there, man. We're under a winter.
And they're talking
wave,
about
so
snow even reaching here, and I was like, "What?"
You can put my
I heard
Hey,
that
Lex.
too.
It's not weird.
Lexi.
That'd be wild. It never snows in Southern California. Yes, it does.
You pushed any harder into my head, and we're gonna join together.
Hey. Oh yeah, I was watching you.
Join together. Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm hoping to have a friend drop down from Canada and hang out for a while, man. Really fucking upset people on YouTube.
Oh my god. Oh, this sucks, dude. No, I don't think you're shit.
So we'll be. What's your temperature tonight? Are you not taking?
Actually, it did help for a while, but I think it's worn off already.
It doesn't that fast.
Oh, my back and my
Are you
legs
still running
are
a fever, Wolfie?
bad right
Yeah, I am.
Can I have you put some stuff on my back?
It's the infection. I'm gonna keep on running it until hopefully this gets done, or else then we
Tylenol
gotta think
does
of
help
something else that
lower
we
your
can
fever. Right? Tylenol does help lower your fever. Okay, so if you've got
Yep.
some, I would suggest taking some.
do. Oh, I did. It's just not.
I can't find the stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave, have you seen the stuff, man?
I've been taking my medicine. I've been taking everything on time. It's
She's
just,
a good girl. She'd be taking a minute.
it's all over my body. So
Oh
because
my God,
it
that's
went
way
for
too
so
much
long without
harder.
being found. So
Oh, I said that's what I thought it was. When I
Mhm.
saw it.
No.
I did. I said that.
No.
Yeah.
Now, I've had those kinds of surgeries myself, somewhat, and I've been
Oh.
through that.
Now you decide you're gonna be a sweetheart. Oh,
I couldn't
now you
reach.
decide you're gonna be a sweetheart.
Bullshit. Spoiled
You
rotten.
gonna apologize for being so earlier.
Yeah.
Get bitchy with me again.
Yeah, sorry, Ken. The air conditioning system is throwing some dust in the room here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's
Making me
making
turkey.
a little hard breathe for a second. It'll clear up.
It's probably good by now, Lex, because it's popping.
No,
Lexi.
Dave. Spike was not liking his butt. He was eating turds in the backyard. Okay, get it right.
Shit.
Then I got 30 trial Amazon Prime membership.
Good.
You mean 30-day trial? Careful with that, Seth. You're gonna get charged for it after the
It's
30
burger
days.
grease. It literally melts as soon as it gets in something hot. Trying to start stuff with me.
Yeah,
You want to
don't start
bougie up
stuff.
my cheeseburgers last night.
Oh,
Rosie, you gotta move. You gotta move.
show her where, Mama.
She already knows her.
Mama's
Good
laying
girl.
Mama's laying down the law. She going, what?
Wish I could train the wife like that. I could show her where to go, but she already knows. And
What do you need done?
my lower back, please. Oh,
Yeah. Man, Ken, you got to figure out what the fuck, man, because that neuropathy sounds like it was getting better. Now it's getting worse again, man. Is it because it's getting
can't
the weather
afford to be
change?
sick. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I hear you. Neither can I, man, because they're coming at me left and right here, man. I mean, dude, you wouldn't believe it. They are.
But I had my good days and bad days even when I was going through that shit, Neil.
But Lexi, don't
And I
make me
did a
tell you
lot
you're
of.
not going to stick that phone up your ass.
Okay.
What the fuck? No, we weren't talking about a thumb in my ass. We were talking
Oh,
about
shit.
exercising.
Finger hit the button.
Holy shit, man. That came out of nowhere.
Hello.
I was
Jesus
talking about her
Christ, back
phone.
there to help you. You just fart on me. The fuck?
It was a kiss.
No, that was a really wet kiss.
No, it's not wet. It was dry like a popcorn fart.
Yeah, I told her I was going to stick her
back
phone
there,
up her
you'll
butt
see.
because I'm waiting for her to get that kitchen clean.
Not sticking a finger in your butt.
Okay, go.
Please don't stick a finger in my butt. I said stick your finger back there.
Finger anywhere near your butt.
You'll see it's not wet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she moved her face. Did you see that?
Oh,
You thought she did. Look.
oh.
I was just looking at the cat. I bet you know what's nicest tender beef in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How many hours we got? We've been on for damn near 5 hours, and I did 2 hours earlier, so that's 7 hours. Is that enough? Probably not.
What?
Oh, God.
You know what covers too? There you go.
I'm gonna cancel after the Prime trial. Cancel before it's over.
Yeah,
Seth.
you need to cancel at least a week ahead of time or you're gonna get charged for another month.
Yeah.
What's this for?
For Amazon Prime.
Actually, Seth, wait like 2 days and then go in and cancel it and you'll get your free month or whatever, but you won't have to worry about remembering to cancel it then.
Yeah, then you won't forget to cancel because you're screwed if you forget. And there
I
ain't
tell
no
you,
takebacks either.
Yeah, you have to for that.
you know, for what I'll tell you, for what it's worth, the fucking what is it, $5.99 I pay them every month for Amazon Prime is money well spent. You know, because like
Well,
I can
yeah,
look at
if you order stuff from Amazon all the time anyway, you
Yeah.
might as well.
Yeah, so fucking
Because Prime saves you so much money on shipping and stuff and on the product.
The other thing is, Seth, did you check into, like, if you have,
Oh, God.
like, medical, like Medicaid, or
Mhm.
food stamps, or something
Oh.
like that, you can get,
Yeah, that's why mine's $5.99 is because of that. And if otherwise it would be $14.99, something like that. You know. But even then, I think it would still be a fair price to pay, you know, for basically all the free shipping and free movies and free everything else that you get you know, along with it. You know.
Only 10 more hours.
But
we
if
bought
you're on that-
Stan the other day. Got the 30-day Stan trial. Give Stan a go. There's a few movies and shit on there that Bray liked the look of.
Yeah, and even the cable companies, the major cable companies like Xfinity and Comcast and those companies, if you show them that you're on like Pub Assistance or SSI, you go through, just
Yeah,
fill out
any
their
kind of
application.
assistance at all, they'll give it
Yeah,
to you.
they'll your cable bill will drop significantly. You know, I haven't done it because I've just been lazy, but I heard it's a
Even
pretty
housing
nice
assistance.
drop. You know.
I don't know about that. I only know about the 3.
Cell phone companies are starting to do that too.
Are they really? That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, they are.
Because I would take a way lesser than plan for something like that.
Yeah.
No, they
Susan
don't really
gets a
give you.
full boat. I do not.
It's not really so much a lesser plan. It's just that they just don't charge you as much. That's
Yeah.
really the only difference. You know, you pretty much
No,
keep
I'm
your
talking
plan.
like StreamYards. The lesser plan is I have to have the word StreamYard up in the corner.
Oh,
But it's
yeah,
$5 a month. And
No, it's $10 a month.
was it 10?
Yeah.
I thought it was 12. Okay, whatever. $10 a month instead of 25, and I have the word StreamYard up in the corner.
Yeah.
But if you do the free version, you have the word StreamYard and you have a giant duck. And it covers up that whole corner damn near.
And you can't use your own icon.
Yeah, and you can't use your own icon if you have the free version.
Oh, wow.
Where I can use that icon at any moment I want. You know what I'm saying?
Well, just make sure you do one thing is that because they got a sneaky little service that they have in there for their professional StreamYard. And they actually, I signed up with their basic service and then I just discontinued my account because I didn't do how many lives. And so, boom, you know, I didn't stop paying them every month. But they kept charging me $5.99 for professional StreamYards that I never used. And I didn't even know it for months until I found out. And then, yeah, so make sure, you know, while you have your account open that you didn't check any of those boxes that might apply to that, because when you do, and they still might keep trying to charge you or charge you for it. So
just make sure you're getting what you can afford. That's all that's worth.
I got took for a little bit, but it was okay.
Well, I'm sorry, Neil, but that was your own.
Yeah.
You didn't read the fine print, did you?
No, it wasn't that at all. I didn't ever even subscribe to their premiums, or I didn't even know what the fuck it was. I never saw it.
Oh.
Lex, get up and take care of your stuff. Don't say just
I
do
just
it.
think, like I was saying, $5.99 for Amazon Prime is cheap. You know, you get a lot of movies, and like you said, free shipping and other shit. You know,
And you get discounts off of a lot of the products they sell.
Yeah.
Because it's this price on Amazon and this price on Amazon Prime. And then free shipping. And you get all the movies and shit that,
Yeah, that's right.
So if you're constantly ordering shit from Amazon anyway, there you go.
Yeah, and if you didn't have Amazon Prime, you know, you would have spent that $5.99, you know, boom, right there on your order, man. You know.
I mean, a lot of times we'll order from Amazon because it's a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
And you don't have to go to Walmart.
Yeah, and they come over here pretty damn quick. You know, I've had orders I've ordered like at this time of the night, went to sleep, woke up in the morning at this time in the morning, and my package was at my door. I was like,
oh, wow.
Fuck, did
Wow.
they do that?
Well, part of that is your location, Neil.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to get no package like that. There's no freaking way.
I do all the time.
It was a keyboard. That's
Yes,
all it
dear, that's what I just said. Part of that is his location.
Yeah.
That was the first part of my sentence. And then the second part was there's no way I would.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm repeating the same thing I just said.
Yeah, well, Amazon's main headquarters is right here.
Right, and that was my point. Part of that is your location.
Mm-hmm.
Now, they were supposed to open delivery zones here in Rapid and in Sioux Falls. I don't know how far that's going through or not,
No,
but
it's not.
they decided against it now?
Yeah.
What's stupid, man?
Man, out here they start Amazon employees at 25 bones an hour, man, and they don't drug
I
test.
bet you that's what told them no. Because they didn't want people working there for that price.
That's coming in the door.
$10 an hour or whatever is basically what is minimum wage now?
In California, it's 10.
No, actually, that's every state now. So
In most places in my state,
What do you mean
it's
every
15.
state? Everybody has a different minimum wage.
no, minimum wage is federal.
Federal, yeah, federal minimum wage, but each state has their own minimum wage.
So that's every state. It's minimum wage is the federal mandation that you have to pay at least this amount, if not more. A lot of the states don't consider that as their low. They will say, no, you need at least 15 an hour for starting wage. In other words, like some states will do that.
But the McDonald's workers get $20, $25 an hour. It just depends on what McDonald's you happen to hit.
Oh, yeah, they do that here too, and then you work for 5 hours a week.
Yeah, yeah, I know that. That's how they make up for that. But they
That's
suck
what
people in
Amazon
with
does.
that, yeah, and Amazon kind of does it too that way a little bit. But.
Dave says Amazon employees are ready to walk out near me.
Same over here.
By Chicago, so I bet you they got a big plant there. Or delivery zone.
I mean, fuck, I remember
Both my son and my boyfriend work for Amazon. And they're screwing people over right and left and letting new people come in, paying them more, and then cutting people who've been there hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
But, you know, I mean,
Yeah, there was a rumor going around that Jack Links was going to do that, start cutting people on hours. So I secretly was keeping tabs on my own hours. And then, we lost your hours. Our computer crashed.
That's what they do with Amazon to my son all the time.
But then I said, that's okay, because I got my hours wrote down. They were not happy. But they acted like, oh, cool. Then you can just, we'll just put your hours down. But how do we know you weren't cheating on your hours that you wrote down? And I said, because I put the exact timestamp down. I put it on my paper. When I stamped out and it said 10:16, I put 10:16. If it said 10:15, I put 10:15. Put the exact same minutes down. And then each day it would give you the total amount of hours that you did. 7 hours, 58 minutes, or 58 seconds, 7 hours or 8 hours and 1 minute, that kind of thing. I put that on there too. Put the time I came in, time I went out, and then the time, the total time. I wrote them all down.
Yeah, but I remember was making $8, $9 an hour was a lot of money.
They're ganging up on me.
I remember making $9 an hour and I was living high out the hog. That was big money, man.
Yeah, we're at 101, almost 100.8, as you can see.
Yeah.
Relax.
Well, how hot is your house?
My room.
Yeah.
It's about
Go in my
7.
room and see if there's any dishes in there.
What?
Go in my room and see if he has any dishes in there. Because they all have to be washed together.
76, somewhere
Just
around
leave his on the counter. There's only the burger pans. Dishes on.
Yeah, that's since it
This is 30 degrees. Let's see what
No, right?
the difference is.
And it's 32 degrees outside. Computer, show the front door, please.
Oh, it popped.
Okay.
Nope. Oh, it still hurts.
Wow.
Wow.
I shared with both of you. Stop and leave me alone.
Is tonight the end of the month?
Yes. Tomorrow's the first.
Today's the 30th. Yep. So after midnight, it'll be the first. Yeah.
You're sinking into the couch.
Okay, go take care of the dishes.
Look, she's sinking into the couch.
Last time I checked the weather, it was higher than the number that I had on the computer. Now it's lower. It says weather in Rapid City conditions are partly cloudy, temperature 28 degrees Fahrenheit, minus 2 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the south at 11 miles per hour or 18 kilometers per hour.
Mm-hmm.
And the current humidity is 57%. That's kind of high humidity for here.
The checking account you entered has a balance available for use of $982. To repeat the balance you just heard.
So I guess I haven't been paid yet. Oh, it's not after 10. Okay. Shit. I'm sorry.
What the hell was I going to say? Oh, Alexa, what's the wind chill right now?
Right now, the wind chill is 23 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect it'll feel like 2 degrees.
Oh, lovely.
What a good cat. Yes, you are.
$18 degrees feels like 3.
Oh, thank you.
Alexa, what's the low tonight?
This evening, you can look for mostly cloudy sky, with temperatures around 27 degrees Fahrenheit.
The actual temperature 27, wind chill 2.
According to an Alexa Answers computer, 36.7.
What? I'm confused.
Oh, dirty look. Okay.
Oh, dirty knees.
Bugging me.
What have you been doing?
Computer. Close camera. Computer. What is the forecast?
Right now in Tacoma, it's 32 degrees Fahrenheit with cloudy skies. Tonight's forecast has snowy, rainy weather with a low of 30 degrees. By the way, there's a winter weather advisory in effect until Thursday, December 1st, 4 p.m.
We have that same
Well, so you got
advisory.
another whole day of that crap, Neil.
We got the same advisory here.
You're gonna get snow in California, are you?
Yeah, we always get snow.
Oh.
Just depends on if it's a little bit or a lot.
I thought you were in the desert area where they don't get snow.
The desert area does get snow. It's down towards the beach area that doesn't.
Okay.
I just got my results back for me this semester at uni. I passed the 3 subjects that I did.
Right on, congrats.
Passed what? No.
All the
The very last part. You passed something.
I had three units that I did this semester, 3 subjects, and I passed the 3.
Right on, man.
Right on, dude.
One of them I only just passed. It was freaking 52, so it's like
Yeah,
literally-
you passed, right?
yeah. But the other 2 was 70 and 75, so that was the credit and distinction. That's all right. So yeah, animal reproduction, I only got 52.
That's got to be hard to remember all that shit, dude.
No, you're not wrong. I've already forgot half of it. During it when you're studying it.
Yeah,
but
now
it's-
the test is over. Now let me remember the new shit that you want me to remember.
That's it. Like, unless you're in a job practice and that stuff
Right.
every
How the hell are you
going
going to actually retain that? You're not.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, God.
You'd be surprised how many doctors go back and they'll see something, they'll go back in the book and they'll look it up and read.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. They've
so much.
still got all their textbooks from their studies, and yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch more animal porn. Yeah, I think I need to watch a few more documentaries. Oh, I know the general idea, but could you tell me which bit goes to where inside the animal and what tube is connected to the other tube and what travels to this and there and what time of
Yeah,
year
I'm
and
sure
the
they want you to
gestation
name them all by name. You know.
and the gestation process of 20 odd different animals and you know like
Yeah.
it's
Bird chooses.
if I could just say, yeah, the birds and the bees, and yeah, animals mate, and flowers reproduce, yeah, like it'd be easy. But
yeah.
And these days, with animal reproduction, they expect you to learn a lot of the whole artificial animal reproduction process that's used in cattle and everything, and you know. Yeah, the
I didn't
artificial
know that cats have barbed winkies until like a couple of years ago.
Pardon me, they have, what did you say?
Barbed winkies. Boy, cats have barbs on their winky. That's why the females scream. It actually hooks into them and it hurts. I was like, oh my God. Ugh. It's scary.
I'm just trying to how you put that.
You know the science behind that, Wolfie?
Hmm.
Why they have a barbed winky?
No.
Because it when they pull out, it rips her insides apart and then it swells shut so another cat can't tap her.
Oh. That's crazy.
Well, that's interesting. I believe that upon withdrawal of the cat's penis, the spines on the penis may serve as a trigger for ovulation.
I can
Well,
assure you
no,
that
cats don't mate until she's already
in heat.
She's already having her period, basically.
Well,
So the male cat smells the blood.
I can assure you, ladies out there, I don't have a barbed winky, so I'm safe.
And then there are some ladies that would rather you use a barb.
Oh, Lord Almighty.
Sorry, man. But
Animal foreplay and positions. You bet you do.
Well, I suppose that's why the fact that they were equipped with barbed tongues as well, so they can't really give blowjobs.
Can't eat her out because it's too rough of a tongue.
Yeah.
my carpet cleaning machine is fucking HEC considered safe and freaking non-allergenic. And I got a perfect carpet machine. Cleans all carpets. No worries about any reactions. Safe for the environment.
What do you have for tile floors?
Oh, I don't
For
know,
that
man.
hardwood.
Hardwood, boy, I don't know. I have to look that up.
Got a buffer.
Yeah, a buffer. I'd have to grow a beard and mustache.
It's just a really small buffer, and it goes.
Yeah.
I could just see that a kid goes to his mom's store. What's that sound? I'm buffing the floors.
I'm buffing the floor, son. Have a nice day at school.
Oh. It's funny.
Have a nice day at school.
Lexi, get the dishes done. Get the kitchen clean.
Do it now.
Do it now.
And when you're
Everybody's
done
telling
with
you
the
to get it done.
dishes, get in the chopper.
Get in the chopper.
I don't like feeling achy.
I hate it. That's kind of what I feel like, man. Is that I was feeling good on the ride home, eh? But then I fell out the door. Every bit of energy it took to get back in the door. So, you know, after that, I kind of felt like really crappy, you know, like spent. Like, whoa.
Oh.
I feel like Ken does a little bit. Every move hurts, you know. I'm like,
No, to me, it's not the moves that hurt. It's the being awake.
yeah. And my neck at nighttime, because I'm laying prone, it starts to get hurt. Like, you know how it gets that stiff neck feeling, you know? That's kind of what
Well,
it does.
I know all about the stiff neck feeling.
Yeah, yeah.
Stiff
And I
neck
got those
feeling.
Nestle pillows, you know, that you see on TV, and they're supposed to help with that. Well, maybe I must be doing
Every
something
time
wrong.
Andy comes up on panel, I get a stiff neck.
Yeah. Whenever
Andy's
Wolfie
like,
comes
"What?"
up on panel, yeah, I get a stiff
No, I
neck
know what
too.
you're saying. I'm just biting my tongue. just biting my tongue.
Just playing with you, Andy. Don't hurt me, sir.
I love Wolfie very much. She is a darling.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. What?
Yeah.
It's Neoken.
He can't help you here.
You are not ready to be a Jedi, young Skywalker.
My dog's begging me for attention.
Luke.
So are we, Wolfie. So are we.
And did anybody see that new Tom Cruise movie, fucking Maverick, Top Gun?
Yep, and it's
I've
awesome.
seen the ads of it.
Special effects, movie.
I thought it was awesome.
I thought it was a good movie and everything, but it was completely like I knew everything was going to happen before it did. You know? I just knew it. I mean, it was like pretty easy to read what was coming, you know.
Yeah.
And there was no real. They went right into it. It was, you know, in respects to everything, it was really the plot sucked because it was so basic. You don't even know who the enemies were they were fighting. They don't even name them. They're just these guys, you know. Go kill these guys, you know. But they're no, like, from any country or anything, or Kazakhstan or Blazistan or whatever stan it is, you know, or Ollie. You know, they don't name anybody. You know? But it was worth watching. If you want to see it for free, go to 123movies.com.
That's where I watched it.
Maverick, and there you go. You can watch it for free any day of the week. Save your money. That is brought to you by The Redneck Connection.
It's a big old teddy bear puppy. The big old teddy bear.
Yeah, Ken, if you like watching movies, man, and like any of the new ones that are out, you can pretty much see all of them on that website for free if you didn't know about it already.
Oh, problem is I don't want to watch the shit on a what's this thing called? Computer screen. I'd rather watch it on a big screen.
Yeah, well, then just plug your TV into an HDMI cord and attach it to your computer, and there you go. You know, you can watch it on big screen.
Yeah.
But everything I just thought it was like the first Top Gun I thought was cooler because there was a plot to it. We knew who the people and the players were and who the bad guys were and kind of blah, blah, blah. But in this one, it was just kind of like you knew what was going to happen from start to finish.
Does that feel good?
So is it worth paying for? No. Is it a great movie?
Yes. I don't hear bulging in the back of it.
Well, a lot of people enjoy watching it in the movie theater. So.
Trying happy to do it.
Yeah, the special effects were really cool, and the reason why is
There
they
wasn't a
wanted
lot of special effects in that movie. Did you realize that?
Yeah, there was no special effects. It was all real, and that's what I was just going to say. That's what made it cool, is that all the flight
There might
scenes
have been some, but
Yeah.
all the airplanes were actually flown by the actors.
Well, no, they were flown in the back seats, like make it look like they were flying. And the real pilots that were flying up front. Tom Cruise might have
and
flown
a couple
his.
other guys actually had pilot's license.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have been pilot's licenses to fly military jets. You know? If you look at the making of Tom Cruise of Maverick,
Yeah,
you'll see that they're
Tom
all
Cruise
fitting.
didn't fly his. He wanted to, and they said absolutely not. They're not
they said-
military.
Yeah, they said no.
All right. Well, then they must have had to do something then. Because, yeah, Tom Cruise and a couple other guys were actually, they went and got their pilot's license and all that.
Yeah. Tom Cruise could fly jet pretty good, actually, but not a military jet. and it was cool because he came up with this photograph. He developed a camera that could fit in the cockpit and could use it to photograph in, I think, virtual almost. So that made it look as real as it did. Sorry.
Breathe and then talk.
I can't understand you when you're coughing, dude. Just cough and then tell us.
Sorry, man. I'm gonna die.
You do it quietly.
That's fucked up, Andy.
I'm next.
Have you has any of you guys seen the new series on Netflix? It's like a takeoff from the Addams Family, the Wednesday.
Wednesday, yeah, I watched
Yes,
the whole
I
thing.
did, and it was an awesome movie.
How good was it? We just finished watching it last night, and it's like, yeah, keen for a second season. That was pretty cool.
I just finished watching it like 2 days ago.
Yeah, no, it was pretty good. We enjoyed that.
I can't
liked
wait till the next season.
Oh, it's coming out with more, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, well, the way they left it, they can't not do a second season, you know?
Oh,
Like-
sure. They could. It would have made a good ending.
And it's I bet you it's become popular enough for them to warrant another season.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Meow. Hi, buddy.
He's so cute.
I would really like to see the end of The Walking Dead, though.
Oh, it's never ending. You know how this series is ending, and then there's 3 separate fucking spin-off series that they're doing.
Yeah.
I know, but I can't watch them on Netflix. They're on something else.
Yeah, we watch it on Binge. I don't know if you guys get Binge.
I don't think I've heard of Binge. Lexi,
No, but it-
please get up and get that done.
It's got Walking Dead on it.
Thank you. She's smiling. She is. She's mama's baby. she just gave my daughter attitude because she's coming towards me. She doesn't want me to be messed with right now.
No, it's because she's your only child, she thinks. It's a jealousy thing, I think.
No, it's she's not jealous. She knows when I don't feel good and when I don't want to be messed with.
Oh.
See? I warned you. It's okay, baby. All right.
We just.
I'm okay. Thank you.
You're getting eaten by the couch.
The butt ends stuck in the recliner. Babe, are you a good girl? You're a good girl. Pussy cramp?
Look at his bio.
So now that you passed this, Andy,
It's the last one.
Oh, that's a girl.
what the hell?
I'm just like.
Now that you pass these 3 courses, Andy, what do you move on to now?
Well, look at it like I need the overall course. I need 240 credit points. So you need 240 points overall, and each unit you do, you get 10
To be a
credit.
veterinarian?
Well, a zoologist. It's not a
Oh,
veterinarian.
that's different. That's different.
Yeah, that's like going
That's
on
why
and
you
doing.
have to take so many different animal things.
Yeah, this here, what I'm doing, it's zoology, so it's basically just an overall course to do with animals, you know?
Right.
A science degree. And you need 240 points, and each class that you do, you get 10 points if you pass it. So I think with all the units I've done so far, I've got 110 or 120 out of the 240 points that I need. So I've still got a few other classes that I need to do to, so there's still another
How much
year.
does each course give you? Like, what, 5 or some stupid shit?
What was that?
How many points does each class give you?
Well, 10 points. Yeah, if you pass the unit, you get 10 points. You know, it doesn't matter whether you get a distinction or a credit or a pass. It's
Right.
10 points per unit. You know. So,
Pass is pass.
yeah, exactly. So you get the 10 points as long as you pass, and then you got to
Right.
get 240 to complete the whole unit. So once you complete all the classes and electives and whatnot, and
Yeah, I guess my question was, what are you going to move on to? I guess I realize you're on a point system, but you're taking.
as far as work wise, like after the course itself.
No. No, I'm saying, what's your next step? That's what I'm saying.
Oh well, yeah, I've
I
got the
realize
list.
you need more
Yeah.
points, but how are you going to get them points? I guess.
Yeah, well, you've got your list of all the different subjects that you have to do. You know,
So you
and
don't
it's sort
even
of
know
like,
what you're taking yet.
Well, I've got the list there, so I've got a rough idea, but there's at least a half. So I could take up to 4 units per semester. So if I've still got another, say, 8 different classes to do, I've got to do 4 of them this semester and 4 of them next semester. You know? So,
Okay.
yeah. It's kind of confusing, you know, but yeah. So, bloody spam calls. So many of them lately. Bloody spam.
Yeah, I got my phone set up to where if it's not a normal number, I have it rings different.
Mm.
If it thinks it's a spam call, it'll just not even ring.
Well, mine will still ring, but it'll say suspected spam call. And I'll
See,
just
mine
block
says
it.
suspected spam, and then it won't ring. And if I want to call it back, I can call it back.
Mm.
And I've had a lot of them scammers leave a message too, and then now I got to go delete it off of there.
I wonder if when spam became a bad thing, sales in the tin spam went down. Much
When
like
the,
like your meat, your tins of spam.
Door-to-door salesman, yeah. But spam to me, or I guess spam and scam are two different things, I guess. Yeah. But I guess what I was talking about is the it's your captain calling. You know, and that's how it starts out. And then you want a free trip to going to Hawaii. Please call us back. And then you call back and they want $4,000 in order to get your ticket. What happened to free?
I often get ones where it's just some bloody Asian woman. You answer is just it's like,
What the fuck?
huh?
Man, I get freaking people that send text messages that say, "You've won this free tablet, you know, for being a long-term customer. All you do is
Oh, they're
take
doing
the
that shit in the
short
chats
survey,
now.
you know."
Yeah, they're doing that shit in the chats now, Neil. Like, or not chats, I'm sorry, in your
Instant messaging, yeah.
no, I'm talking about like if I do a video and you go back, you can leave a message in the video.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? After the video's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're starting to put that shit in there.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, I see them pop up all the time, like in live streams, you know. But I don't get it, you know. I mean, you know what? It's just bullshit. Why they don't? That's fraud, you know. And then they misrepresent, like they take the emblem of like T-Mobile and they paste it in their, you know, profile, to make it, and they. But if you look at the where the thing comes from in the email, it doesn't come from T-Mobile. It comes from some fucking.
yeah, but a lot of people won't pay attention to that and they'll fall for that trap.
Yeah.
I gotta go pick up. I gotta bounce, guys. I gotta go get Bray. She's just texted.
Drive safe, man.
You guys
safe, man.
take care.
Yeah, cheers, man.
See you soon.
We'll be here if you want to pop back in.
Yeah,
Cheers, I'll see how she feels when she gets back.
Right.
Have a good one.
Take care. See you later.
But I mean, even if you don't feel like it, you can. You know, you're always welcome here, Andy.
All good. Cheers, mate. Stay redneck.
Always.
Later, guys.
Later, man.
Cheers, man.
Yeah, I rather enjoy Andy's conversation. He's good shit. I like him.
Yeah, my friend Peter that lived over there, man, he was really a cool dude. But after those fires, I just never heard from him again. I figured probably he got his house at least burnt the fuck down and nothing else.
God, I can't think of the dude's name. there was a guy back in the day. You might remember him, Wolfie. Back in the day, it was off-grid farming or something like that, or off-grid.
I remember somebody named Off Grid, but I can't remember.
Yeah, but I can't remember the second part of it. But he even he came up on my panel one time and took us for a tour around his place and showed us the power panels and showed us the windmill that he made himself and different shit. And he was still in the process of building his house. So during the winter, his stuff would freeze.
Was it Off Grid Living? I think that's what he went
Something
by.
like that, you know that?
Or
And I
Living
think
Off
he was
Grid.
out of Australia.
Yeah. He was.
Yeah, off-grid living, off-grid. Yeah, you might be right, Wolfie. It might be off-grid living. But yeah, he owned a farm with a bunch of cattle and chickens and different shit, and he ended up having to sell his cattle for half price. Otherwise, he would have lost them all. They all would have froze to death. He had no place for him to go inside, and their water kept freezing up too. I remember that. It was a horrible, horrible winter that year for him. And after that winter time, I never did see him again. He just said, well, I gotta move. I can't stay here. I gotta move until I can afford to keep remodeling this place or whatever. I think he was building a house or something. But right now I can't afford nothing.
Get the trash before you do anything like that. Goes by Tyler's door.
What?
Just let my daughter know what she's got to do.
Oh, I thought you were saying something to me, and I didn't hear you. So, all right. Oh, God, that feels good.
Look, it's nice to be home. Yeah, hell yeah. That video I put up, that short, is fucking funny. I think it's kind of funny, you know? The way I just sounded doing it. I don't know how to share it with you, or I would.
You're on a phone? You can't.
Yeah. I just uploaded it.
Tablet would be the same rules. If you go on your computer, then you can share it.
Yeah.
So you'd have to somehow send it to yourself on the computer so that you can share.
Just go ahead and pull it up.
Share, then I can open it for you.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's like 23 seconds long. And then it's just, there's not a whole lot to look at. It's just us being silly.
Oh my God. And Neil, you got to give me a heads up when you go live, dude. I seen you went live earlier today.
No, I didn't go live. I just uploaded a short. If I went live, I'd know. I'd tell you, man.
Huh. Because it said Neil went live something like 3 hours ago or something.
No, I didn't go live. I went on your panel. That was it. I'm live streaming.
And now I go into my list where I found that. It's not even in there anymore.
Yeah, that's weird.
Otherwise,
because
I'd show you.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not live on anything. I've just been chilling all day today, you know, getting home from the hospital yesterday and actually falling and being all shook up from that. So today's just more or less been the relax and take it easy day. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm looking on YouTube right now and I'm seeing everything. I'm not lying. I just uploaded a video earlier. Which was 22 seconds long. I appreciate it. It was just a little funny thing, you know, because this lady that was here cleaning my house up, right? Well, you know who it is, and
Yeah.
and you know, she was being really cool, and she comes in and goes, "Wow, let's fucking look at this." And I got up and said, "Whoa, I got to pick a little short, make a little video." Yeah, it's pretty funny. She's like homeless, you know, I guess, but I
Oh,
told
wow.
her she could crash on the couch, right? But she wants to bring in this freaking like pit bull dog or whatever, and I'm like,
Nope.
no, you know, that's can't do that, you know. And I don't understand because she says she's going to go park in somebody's driveway, and you know, so what's the difference, you know?
Yeah.
The dog, I think, would be perfectly safe in the car overnight, you know.
Yeah.
Wow. Fuck, I can't
Because I'm a
keep my
nice
eyes-
guy, you know. Sorry. I didn't have my head turned. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Oh, fucking knee. You fucking bastard. Yeah, baby. Oh.
You ever had an entire leg Charlie horse? I had one of those this morning. It was
I
wonderful.
hate that shit, man.
I haven't had that. No, that
It's
just
a horrible feeling. It goes from your toe all the way up to your hip, and it's not fun.
You know what, Wolfie? I got one today in my freaking rib cage, man, because I've been pushing the chair for like a month almost, you know. And
Yeah.
now I'm kind of relaxing, and I went to move, and my muscles were like, cramped up.
Mhm.
And I'm going, oh, fuck, that hurts. Oh, yeah, it's right, because it does. It feels like a knot, like in your.
Yeah, I get them. I get them right here, Neil. If I reach wrong, and it literally doubles me in half, and I can't breathe when it's going on. It like just fucking
Yeah.
crushes that down.
Yep, I get
My
that
brother
every
gets
time
the
I try to
same
reach
thing.
into the back seat.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
where it gets me. Boom, right there.
Yeah. But me and my brother both get them, and the doctors are just like, I don't know what to tell you.
I get it too.
You're not showing me anything right now. So what are we supposed to do? Give you meds for it? I'm like, dude, I was asking if I could exercise to get rid of it, and you're talking about drugs already. Okay, I want a second opinion. Thank you.
Yeah, man, I freaking them all right through here.
Immediately go to them
Just
drugs, you know.
the lax muscle, I think it's called. It's right here. That motherfucker.
Where's that at?
up on me, man. Oh god, that hurts so bad. And I did what just Wolfie just described because what I did was I reached back behind me like that.
Yeah.
And it went, oh my god, you know, and it was like just stopped me cold. You
Yeah.
know, and my everything just was like in one big.
Where's that at?
Right there underneath your rib.
Yeah,
So it's
right
kind of
underneath
like
the
towards
rib?
the back
Yeah, I get
underneath your bottom rib, and it just
Yeah, mine. I get it right here on the ribs, like 3 or 4 up, and it's always in that same spot, right fucking there.
And I'm solid, man. I ain't got no fat on this boy. I actually got before I left, I stripped off everything except my super thin stuff. And actually,
swear,
my
you
true
know what I
weight
think
was
it is?
145, and I was like, hell yeah.
What I think it is that our ribs somehow catch our muscle when we reach
Yeah.
back like that. I think
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Well, it's that lax muscle, back in the day, the weightlifters or still do today, it's called the cobra look. When you pull your lax muscles forward like that, gives you the cobra look. It's that lax muscle that you use when you reach behind like that to grab. And when you do that, and then all the muscles in your arm and everything, just boom. I can actually feel it just by touching it, because I'm still sore from that earlier, man. And tat shitting you, man. And it was god awful painful.
And that's where hemp cream would help you a lot, Neil, with that. Same thing with you, Wolfie. Anything like that. You put just a little bit on there. If you can't reach it, have
I've
somebody else.
tried the hemp cream. I want to try the THC cream.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying that.
According to Susan, it's twice as good.
Seriously, man, my arms are just spent. When I fell out of the van and I just went right into the freaking skydive position, Ken, you ought have seen how I landed. I swear to God, sir, I landed on all 10 fingertips with my full weight and just held it there, And then I was twisted in a way where my foot was one leg was above the front seat and twisted up against the inside of the front door. It looked like I'd been in a car accident and got ejected, but still was in the car.
I just want to know, is the clown outfit you were wearing, is that still okay?
The what?
The clown outfit you were wearing when that happened, is it okay?
Yes.
Go ahead, Neil. You want to say it. Fuck off, dickhead.
I don't understand.
It's all right.
All I know is I went to lift up my leg and set it over, because I was trying to get ready for the guy when he pulled up with my chair so I could drop down and get in, And when I went to pull my leg
Don't
out,
be so serious, man.
Oh no, I'm not. I just explained. I thought it was funny. I would have given anything to have had that on YouTube, because that was one of those moments where I would have laughed my ass off at my own self, because it was funny as shit. It was funny. I wish you could have seen it, Ken. I wish you guys would have been live when that happened. That would have been good clicks for you, man. It was funny. But it's interesting, like you said earlier, that I can feel pain. And, the only thing I was just thinking, I just spoke naturally. I didn't even think of the implication of what I was saying. It just that does hurt,
Right.
Yeah.
And that's why I was surprised, because you said you never used to feel that.
No, and this time I did. So I'm wondering if I didn't twist a muscle up here in this hip or something.
No, Neil. My point is now you're feeling pain. What's next?
Yeah.
You gonna start moving your leg?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Right? And see, and that's basically what Anthony did. They gave him what's that shit called from babies? Stem cells. They shot stem cells in his lower spine. When he got shot, it did something to his nerves or something.
Can I explain something to you really creepy that I kept seeing? I had this one psychologist person that kept coming in from time to time and would sit there and talk to me and stuff. And the whole time when he would come in, man, right after he came in and started talking to me, he'd start grabbing his junk, And I was like, what the fuck, man? Because he kept doing that every single time he came in my room.
He had crabs, man.
Yeah, he had something in there, man, because it wasn't normal.
That would have weirded me out. That
It kind of
really
did.
weirded
And
me
he
out.
even did it on the last minute that I saw him before I left. And that's the honest to God's truth. I thought it was so weird that it was so consistently happening. I thought, wow, man, that's kind of freaking strange.
Yeah. I had a long time ago, I had a a female doctor who would talk pretty inappropriate. Like it was really weird. So much that I had like literally, I had talked to my insurance company and said, I don't know where you got her from, but she said some pretty inappropriate, because she would say like, "Oh, you're so well kept down there. Oh, it's so soft," and it was like weird. You don't. At
What
least
the
I don't think
hell?
you say that. I don't think you say that to.
I just thought it
Oh,
was
look at the
weird that
bouquet
a
of
freaking
flowers.
Yeah, it
PhD.
was really weird. It was. She's all, "Oh, it doesn't even," like she would just say weird stuff like that, like comment on it doesn't look like I had kids, and oh, and it's just like no, I'm not. You're supposed to be talking to me about like cancer and stuff, not because this is when I had my cancer and I was going through all the things to get through it, and before I had my surgery. And
Yeah.
I was just kind of like, you're kind of creepy.
I
want
just
another
find it
doctor.
really, really weird that a freaking psychologist who I've known for like over 20 years, I've never seen him do this before, okay? When I got admitted this time, he walked in from the very first moment I met him until the very moment I left. He kept doing that in my presence, and it was always when him and I were alone. When somebody else was in the room, no touchy pee-pee. But when he was with me alone, yeah, he was freaking grabbing his junk like he was fucking scratching his freaking fixing his shit and yanking it, and I was sitting there thinking to myself, what the fuck, and then I kept seeing it happening every time he came around, and I thought, wow, this is really weird. This guy's a doctor behaving like that,
That's
we
weird.
calling my behavior into question. It's like, dude, you need to look at yourself here, bro. You're
Yeah.
the one that's acting a little flaky if you got me,
Yeah.
It's weird, Wolfie. I mean, what would you do if you came in a woman doctor when only you and her were alone? Was like feeling herself, You'd go, whoa.
I would tell her to get the fuck out.
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah.
Oh, kid needs
Weird.
to go to
I've
sleep.
never seen him do that ever, and I've known him for a long time, and I
Are you ready?
mentioned it to
Are
one
you ready
person.
to call it? You look
Oh,
tired.
fucking something, dude. I just fell asleep and I was dreaming about a nurse checking me.
A nurse, huh?
What's wrong? She was taking my blood pressure and taking my temperature and shit.
Oh.
They say those lucid dreams, they're called lucid dreams, and they say it's a way of telling future. When I have them, it always comes true. Do you have a doctor appointment coming up?
No. But I need to. Because some of these pains that I'm having are new and they're just, it's not okay, dude.
Yeah.
It's
Ken,
like,
have you taken your gabapentin yet for tonight at
yeah,
midnight?
I'm overdosed on it already, dude.
Oh, fuck.
I wasn't supposed to take 2 more pills until midnight, and I've
Yeah.
already taken them at 9.
Well, you can safely go up to 3,600, but I would never go over that without talking to them. Okay, I just wouldn't do it, and that's from experience. And you're a lot bigger.
Well, I'm only doing like my overdose. I'm talking about I took my dose early.
Yeah, I know.
The one for midnight. So
when I asked you about it, that was like I think
No.
8 o'clock your time, and I didn't know if you had took it or not. So
right. Well, yeah, and then I took another dose at 9.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So that's
And you've taken all your meds tonight?
yeah, my 6 o'clock meds, and then I turned around and took 2 more at 9, which I wasn't supposed to take them until midnight. I'm just in a shit ton
Where are you
of
going
pain
with it?
today. What's that?
I just had my vape taken away.
Your vape.
My vape.
Oh fuck. Where are you going with it?
That's like, yeah, that's exactly what I said. It's like someone walking up and taking your cigarette from your mouth.
Where are you going with it?
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Ouch! Need one of those great big shepherd hooks. Hook them around the neck and get them back here.
Yeah, there you go. Yank. Come back here, man. Give me that back. That would work perfect.
Oh, my Lord, man.
And if it's persistent like that, then there's something like it sounds like things are getting worse, man. I don't understand why people.
They are, and my calves are just rock hard. They're like pumped to the max, and then on top of that, they're twitching.
Oh man. Well,
Fuck,
you know, I know you guys are tight on cash, and but it's close to first. I don't know, but copper socks, copper fit, those compression stockings, man, they work fucking wonders, bro. And I'm telling you, for edema, you know, they're worth every penny of that 19.
Just remember to hand wash them, though.
Yeah.
Mine got ruined.
Well,
Yeah, they
if he's
work
like,
real
ask
good.
me how I know.
If I can get you some regular size ones from the VA, I'll get you some regular compression stockings and send them to you. Fuck it, no
Yeah,
problem.
but it's way up on it's by my knees.
Mm-hmm.
That's
what
I'm
these
saying.
are, bro. That's what these are. They go all the way up to your thigh, dude. They go all the way up your
Well,
thigh.
I don't know
to
if
the,
I can wear anything like that, dude.
Well, it's worth it, man. They're like a long stocking that goes up your whole leg, man. You know, and it's good for freaking helping edema in your lower extremities. That's
I'm all right. She's just saying it's okay.
you can get them at different levels, you know, but I would have thought you might have swelling up in your thigh too, above your kneecap a little, so you'd want those ones that go a little bit higher up.
No, I don't have anything wrong up above my
Babe,
knee.
I just had a
Well,
chest
I can get
pain
you
when I
ones
was
from
there.
kneecap down, probably easy as fuck.
She jumped up
you know?
fast.
Those they can send to me without question. I don't wear them. I just don't use them.
It was weird. Look at her. She's like freaking out. I just had a sharp
I
chest
don't know, dude.
pain.
I gotta talk to her about something, man.
That is
I can't see
crazy.
her, Wolfie.
No, I just had a sharp chest pain and my dog like popped up. Like I didn't even say ow or anything. I was just kind of working through it. And she jumped up and she's got her paw on my chest where my heart is. And she's like holding me down so I don't get up.
Yeah.
I don't think she's holding you down. I think she's just pointing. I would consider it as pointing.
Yeah,
Not
she won't
necessarily.
take her hand off my chest. It's kind of. And she's looking me straight in my eyes like, Mama. You know, like, oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Whoa. Honey, what's going
Hey,
on?
what's she doing? The spoiled dog.
She's on me. She's like has climbed on me and put her head on my chest.
Oh, she's so lucky. God, I wish I was her right now.
No, she's got her head like she's listening to my heart.
Ken's
Here.
like me too. Yeah. Bailey, oh.
Hey,
look at
as
her.
long as she says yes.
Yeah, she just got up here and
Look at her
got
with
on my
those sad
chest.
eyes looking at you like, oh.
She's listening to my heart. It's weird. She just freaked out and she jumped up and put her hand on my chest, looked at me straight in the eye, didn't move. And then now she's just
Bailey.
listening to my chest. She's never done this.
Oh my God. Redneck hood, Ken in tights. Shut up, Gaffer.
Yeah, it's crazy. She doesn't want to let me up. Is everything okay? Huh?
Instead of Robin Hood, it's Redneck Hood.
Yeah, I had a big chest pain. It was really weird. It was like not even electrocute. It was like a hot, sharp feeling in my chest. And I was like, what the hell was that? And
That sounds like gas. I get that shit.
Yeah, a bit.
I get that shit. And sometimes it's right over my heart. So that makes me worry.
yeah.
And then I get them on the opposite side right here, too.
Yeah, well, this is right where my
And
heart is.
man,
And
I'm telling you, it
yeah,
doubles your ass over when it
yeah.
happens.
Well, that's what happened, and I was like, ooh, and then I just
And I
kind of
went in one time because of
was
that.
bearing through it, and you know, it still hurts a little bit, but man, she
Yeah.
popped up so quick. Okay, I'm okay, honey, but your weight.
Because
Why aren't you letting me push you off? What is you doing, Bailey?
Bailey.
She will not move. She's got her head pressing me down. She will not let me get up. She's acting very
Don't
odd.
you
It's
got
not
a
a
blood
lovey.
pressure
It's more like
cuff?
it's in the room. It's in the room. I do have high blood pressure though.
Well,
All
you
the
need
meds
to
they
check
have
your
me on.
heart rate and stuff if you got anything, see what that is.
oh, for fuck's sakes, come on, man.
What? What's up?
You know what? I wonder if there's not some weird polar
Finally.
pressure happening, and that's why we're all having
Give me
these
a
weird
hand,
pains.
Ken. Give me your hand. I'll help you up,
Like if
man.
it's a polar change, if like there's been a. I'm okay. You gotta relax.
Well,
Relax.
it's
Oh, you're hurting me. Relax.
Yeah, I'd give you a hand up anytime, Ken. Fuck yeah, I would.
hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, be going, yeah.
God.
Ken, give me it. Give it. Give it.
Back up. God, see?
Bailey.
Oh, Jesus. I had to literally push her off with all my strength.
Wow. Maybe she's detecting something you don't know about.
So bad.
Well, that's what I'm a little worried about.
Ken, don't you got anything like a fucking vibro freaking thing where you could put your feet in warm water and just soak them and let them vibrate on something?
I've been wanting one of those for
I
so
do,
long.
but the vibrator part quit.
Oh,
You know,
damn.
basically, you can just soak your feet. The only part that works is it's like a hot tub where it cycles the water. But that cools that shit off so fast, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I
but-
can't do cold water. I don't like cold water.
Oh no.
No.
It makes everything like
That yeah, and that's where I get my leg cramps.
Yeah.
And the fucking doctor goes, "Well, put some ice on it." I'm like,
nope. Mm-mm.
"Fuck you."
Nope.
Yeah. They teach us to stay away from cold ice and heat.
Yeah.
It's like heating blankets and heating pads and all that shit that will burn us. Putting ice packs on our legs will burn us. So
Oh yeah.
they don't do that, man. They steer away from it.
See, and I do, and see, I had it on my feet one day, and Susan come in and like, "How you doing?" You know, how you doing? Touching my foot like that.
Oh, I can't do that. That hurts.
The hot pad was over the top of it, so she's
Uh-huh.
like, "How you doing?" Oh my God, that's hot. So she threw the thing off of me. And then looked at my feet, and they were bright neon red. I was like, I was finally warm. Why'd you take that off? You're burning yourself. I had no idea.
Yeah, if you got low circulation, man, it's real easy to get burned even from lower temperatures. So
Yeah. See, I have different kind of pain. Like if someone touches my foot softly, it feels like they stuck me with a needle.
yeah.
Oh no, mine's not like that. Mine's like frostbite or a sunburn. Real bad.
Mine gets like that if it gets cold, Ken, but like
Yeah, and that's where I'm
it's
at.
normal room temperature.
Yeah.
If somebody walks over and touches like the arch of my foot, I
Yep.
feel like needles going all through
Yep.
my
Same
freaking
here.
See,
lower
mine
leg.
don't really feel like needles. It feels more like
Yeah.
No, it feels straight like somebody jammed a needle to the bone, is what it feels like.
Yeah.
And
We just
the
did
weird
the
thing
test
is,
for
I'm
that.
numb.
Mine's different
It's
than
like
that.
the doctor literally has like squozed my toe as hard as they can, and they're numb. The tips of my toes are numb. I can't feel them.
Yeah, I can't either. But when they walked up and when she just touched them, with
Yep.
this little freaking pokey thing. It was like
Yep.
fucking it was on like Donkey Kong. It was like, no,
Yep.
get the fuck out of there. You
Yep.
know, because like everything was lighting up, like, you know,
Yep.
whoa. You know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not fun. But they are almost 100% after all the blood work and they did that I have Ehlers-Danlos. So
Yeah, with mine, I think it's like Ken's, man. It's just freaking like neuropathic, lower neuropathic pain. But that's the edema, man, is like, I have edema, man. Even laying down,
Yeah.
I've only gotten
Oh,
up
yeah.
a couple times for short periods today, so my legs shouldn't be swollen at all.
Yeah.
They are.
Well, what's
So-
that,
so is
Neil?
mine.
What's edema? What's that mean?
It's swelling of the legs, basically.
Oh.
You know, swelling
Yeah,
of the
it-
limbs. Let's put it
it's
that
when
way.
you push it and it stays in. Like if you can touch your leg and it makes a pit and it stays that way.
Oh, so that's
That's
like low on water. That's what
No.
that is.
No,
Like water retention almost.
it's retention. It's too much.
Oh, that's the shit my biological bitch has.
See, for me, when I sit up in my chair, all the fluids run down my feet and pool up there because I don't have a circulatory system functioning below the waist, you know? So I get a lot of swelling. That's edema.
Mm-hmm.
You know, normal people get the same thing from standing a lot or, you know, sitting a lot. Either way.
Yeah, and I know mine's caused by this blood clot in my leg. As soon as we can get that,
That too.
I know it's not gone because I'm still numb as crap on my leg.
Right.
But as soon as that goes, but then they said once it starts breaking up, they have to watch me really close to make sure that none of the pieces are large, and because it's a
And
big
see
blood
what-
clot.
Ken,
It's
for
not
you,
little.
Ken, you got to keep in mind edema is really risky for you for a couple of things. It puts strain on your heart,
Yeah.
first of all. Yeah, that's something you got to keep in mind down the road, you know. And another thing is that, you know, you can start to form blood clots yourselves by just losing circulation to your lower body, because as you get edema swells up, it puts restriction on your blood flow, you know.
And your nerves and everything else.
Yeah, and that's why you get a lot of pain is because
Well, I don't have a problem with swelling up, Neil. My problem is my muscles clench.
Well, then you have like,
And then on top of that, they start spazzing after they're clenched.
well, that's why I don't understand why you're not prescribed that anti-spasm medication, not the Flexeril, but the other one that they give.
It's called,
They need to give you what they gave me because it hasn't stopped them, but it has slowed them down immensely. Because my legs, if I don't have my muscle relaxer, they shake.
I
Ask
think
them
it's
about
oxybutrin or something like
well,
that.
no, ask them about tizanidine because it's the safest one and the most effective.
Yeah.
is it narcotic?
No,
No,
Because I take this one here.
it's an antispasmodic, to be straight up. Yeah.
This one here is methylcarbamine.
methylcarbamol. Yeah, no, that's
Methylcarbamol.
no. Tizanidine is so much better.
Well, I always forget to take the damn things. That's half of my
Yeah.
problem. Should have took
Just
them.
talk to them about tizanidine. I'm telling you, and it helps with sleep too.
I just need to
Yeah,
remember
that it
to take
does
my meds.
too. Yeah, that's true.
I just need to remember to take my fucking meds.
Yeah, Ken. I know. I hate it too, man. I get to where I just get so sick of fucking pills, man. It's just like they don't really do nothing, you know. I mean, it's just better not to take them sometimes. Is the way I look
My
at
dog literally pulled me up. She's like, "Nope, you need to go lay down, Mom. You need to go back to bed right now."
it. But like
Okay.
even people that are injured in the C5 region, Ken, up above my injury, they get spasms in their legs really bad, where their legs jump up and down, and I mean literally hurts them. They can't sleep because their legs are flopping around on their own. So they give them a medication.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, and so they give them a
Mild cases
medication that
of
stops
edema
that.
may result from one sitting or staying in one position for a long time, eating too much salty food.
Yeah, that
Salty
too.
food actually makes you gain weight. I know that.
Yeah.
Porto Fart says, I get edema. Seth, I'm beautiful. What they say, words can't bring me down. I am beautiful in every way. Oh my god, he's quoting a fucking song. Shut up, yeah. But yeah,
Well, she's right too. She's had some nasty edema. I've seen her, man. Ooh. And she's got good looking legs, good color and everything. That's really just wow.
There you go, Wolfie.
But yeah, Ken, I mean, like anything along that line, she's right about that, or even compression.
Wolfie, did you just fall asleep? No, she's muted. She must be talking to somebody. Okay, I didn't see the mute sign. Sorry. But
yeah,
I gotta go find some socks. I can't stand this no more.
Yeah.
I love you. I will be right back.
Yep.
Alexa, turn on outside. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Love
yeah, and that thing I was trying to get it to do, you used to say, really? And it would say, yes, really, really. They're like taking all the humorous shit out of it, man. Now it's getting to be
I know, man. At first it was fun to play with, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I used to ask it all kinds of questions and come up with funny answers. Sweet.
Yeah, now you can't joke with them no more. Not man. Just sit there and ignore you like fuck you know.
Oh. Can I find the second one of that? Oh my god.
They got to update though because their whole screen looks all different.
I can't even get in this motherfucker. Really wish I could get into my own fucking dresser.
Yeah, sure. I got so full of old clothing I haven't worn in years, man.
This will work. I don't know what happened to the other one.
Shit.
Party. Lord.
The King of Snakes. The King of Snakes 420, is that Seth? The Redneck Connection will be right back after these messages. I'm too stoned. Welcome tonight to Larry King Live. Tonight's guest was the Redneck Connection, but it will be postponed. Tonight's forecast, dark. Continuing mostly dark tonight, followed by widely scattered light in the morning. Remember, if you don't like the weather, move. This is Walter Cronkite, breaking news. Alien life has been proven. An alien ship has landed, and people got out and said, "We're aliens. Cheers."
To be honest with you, sir, I feel like we're getting in the way.
Here. Ouch.
Go ahead for mission start.
Our field reporter, Savage Wolfie, was out in the field and she was under a mass bombing attack earlier. And we're waiting to hear back from her to see if everybody survived.
Sorry, I was going to the bathroom.
Everybody survived. I take it.
Everyone's dead. It's horrible. They're zombies. Run.
Oh no. It's so nice to be home again.
Nobody too.
You know, because I would get cold when I came in, you know, and I just couldn't cool down enough being in that or warm up enough in that hospital room. So I was
See,
staying cold.
with me, I keep on running high fevers, really high fevers. And so I feel cold, but I know I'm burning up because my skin feels way hot.
That's what I feel like right now. Is cold. I feel cold.
Yeah.
My hands are ice cold, Wolfie. They are, man. They're really cold.
See, and I'm hot. I'm the complete opposite.
Well, I know you're hot.
Like,
We all.
I feel cold, but I know that when I feel cold, it's actually fever. Trying to get my meds out. Gotta pick Tizanidine, Trazodone, morphine, and Norco.
Shit.
And Docusate. And my erythromycin. That's not it either.
You know, I don't know why they send me home with all these fucking bottles that I can't read the fucking labels. You know?
They're supposed to give you bigger bottles with bigger writing on it. What the heck is my... Okay, that's the Trazodone. Come on. Did I have good eyesight either? There's another thing. Z-Pack, that's what they had me take the first day, is something called Z-Pack.
What's up? Yeah, okay.
Zithromax. Z-Pack.
If you want to come over, I'll share some apple pie with you, Wolfie. Just kidding. Sorry.
There's no redundancy.
What's wrong, Neil? I don't think you want to go outside, buddy. Really, I don't. You know? It's really icky out there. And, you know, yeah. He is such a loyal animal, Wolfie. I have never seen a cat like this. You know, where he is just so loyal.
Yeah, my no-nos is the same way. My Misty. Yes, I am. My cat sleeps at the top of my head.
No, he's always slept in my armpit. You know? So, I could show you.
When she was younger, she used to sleep on my butt because I used to sleep on my stomach.
Yeah, he sleeps. I'll show you. Like, if I sleep on my back, he'll sleep like this. I'll show you. Like, you have to lay down. Come here, buddy. That's your favorite.
Oh.
Huh. That's what you want, huh?
That's so
Yeah.
sweet.
That's his favorite way to sleep right there. And he'll do like your dog does. He'll reach over and put his paw right on my heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
He will. You'll see him. He'll have
My
to
dog's never done that before. I think she was telling me to get in and get my meds taken and stuff. Because I would have been late if I would have stayed out there.
Where were you? Outside?
In the living room.
Oh, wow.
In the TV room.
Yeah, he's a good cat. I really, I know people don't see him to be like a dog does, and he's not like a dog, working dog by any means. But for a cat, he's exceptionally skilled. He really is.
Yeah.
And I'm very proud of him that he's learned everything he has.
Yeah. I'm the same way with my cat. She's my baby. Like, when I tell you, she's right above my head. Like, let's see.
Where did you see where his ear is
Light
planted?
20%.
You see where his ear is? He's got his
See her?
ear.
Look, that's my head, and this is where she is.
Oh,
She's right there.
yeah.
And that's my head.
Hi, Bailey. Here's a good Bailey.
That's Misty. That's my cat.
Oh, if I'm back looking away, it looks like Bailey.
Yeah, see, look. I'll get closer.
I'm sorry. From this
Isn't
distance,
she
it looked
cute?
like Bailey was looking up at you.
Yeah, Bailey is right. Let me see if I can open up my camera. She's right on the bottom side of me. Let me get my camera open.
I'm sorry. Well, when the way it was positioned, it looked like the puppy was looking up at
Bailey's.
you. Yeah.
Bailey, are you right there? Yeah, you're right there. Okay.
Alexa, shut off outdoor lights.
Okay.
Bailey sleeps at the foot, and she sleeps at the head. There we go.
Down.
See Bailey? Can you guys see her? Oh, she's got up now.
Oh, good. I got my mouth growing too.
That's cool that Bailey did. Like,
I don't know what she was trying to do, but her camera went all weird, and then
I think she was trying to show us the gator cats. What did you do? Go outside, Ken?
no, the dogs went out, and I went and got myself some food.
Yeah, good man. Oh, yeah, like the munchies, man.
Here, buddy.
Man, I wish you were closer.
There we go. I dropped my phone. Touched a button I shouldn't have touched.
Go.
Went to overcatch it and pushed the power button.
Oh. Go.
Cracked.
Damn. I cracked another one.
Look at him. He's such a cutie. He's waiting for his daddy to lay back down.
Yep. That and he smells my spaghetti.
You know, I don't understand how people cannot connect with their animals. How they can just be unconnected.
Oh, my dad would just be.
Yeah, I have it.
Oh, it got too close.
Can you? I don't know. You know how? I don't know. Can you?
Please, baby. Okay.
I guess this is a one-sided conversation. Wolfie makes a comment, and then she goes on to her own conversation.
No, I just laughed because I wouldn't give him the vape.
No, I made a comment back on your comment.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry. I had my deaf ear facing you. Oh yeah,
Selective hearing ear.
yeah. I was saying that it's funny how people can't be connected to their animals.
I know. And I made a comment about that.
What'd you say?
I said my dad would just be over annoyed if a dog went anywhere near him, and if a cat went near him, he would actually slap the cat.
That's how my dad is.
Oh my god!
My stepdad, he's the same
He would
fucking way.
push our dogs away and say,
Yeah.
I don't want you over here."
Yeah, that's how he acts.
And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Right there.
You fed her?
I fed her earlier, remember?
Oh, that was for last night, though.
Oh, she's wait another hour then.
Just feed her. Daddy.
No, she can wait.
Daddy. Daddy.
What?
Feed her. Come on, babe. Feed her.
Sitting on both of my lighters. That's why he's being all friendly. Because he doesn't want to light up a cigarette.
Oh, no. When I'm talking to him, I said, Daddy. See? And then I get attention. That's the only way I can get his attention. Or I just go like that.
It's okay, buddy.
You're a good boy,
Can't see
Nemo.
him.
Neo.
Yeah.
Hey, Neo. You're a good boy. Very good boy.
He's going to be gone.
So are you, little mister over there, looking at the camera. You're so handsome. Mr. Handsome Smansome. Look at you.
Mr. Spike.
He's so cute.
Oh my god.
Spiky Spike.
What makes you melt when he's around is when he lays down and he's just right on your chest.
Yeah.
Laying on your side. It's kind of like the feeling you used to get when you cuddled with your teddy bear as a little kid.
Yep. Yep.
Same
That's
type of
exactly,
feeling.
yep. It's that warm, safe feeling.
Yeah, I don't know about warm,
What the fuck are you freaking out for, man? Ain't gonna fucking hurt you. You ain't never been hurt by one.
Neo.
You don't like
Handsome
it
boy.
when I put this shit on. It makes Daddy stink.
Yeah, well, he's just. Yeah, I've never dropped anything on him, anything like that. I've never had that happen, as far as I know.
Yeah, I might have to have my boyfriend put up some lidocaine patches on my back tonight because it's extra.
Oh my god, that sounds good. Can I have some?
I would give you lidocaine patches in a hot second.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, those are nice.
And I got. Do you know how many I
I
have?
want
They
one
send.
on each calf right
They
now.
send me 2 boxes a month. That's what I was going to send you some of, Ken.
Get that
So
thing
you'd
on
have some.
TV, Ken, that freaking goes right to your freaking sciatic nerve trigger point, man. That I've been reading. It's freaking a valid item. It's supposed to work, man.
Yep, it works. It does. I mean, it helps that
Only one
muscle
problem
pain.
with it. They don't stay on me.
You can make them stay on you though.
This will.
Wipe your body with rubbing alcohol where you're going to put it, and then put it on, and it will. No, it does. I swear. I swear to it.
You don't, I swear.
Now, when it's on your back, that doesn't work as good because your back
This thing,
sweats.
man, wraps around Velcro and it holds just like a freaking blue fucking blood pressure cuff almost. And
Yeah.
you get the pressure right on it. It ain't gonna go nowhere, dude. It'll stay
Yeah.
on you all day long, right where it is, you know.
See, that's why I have like a soft brace from my back, and then I put my
Mhm.
patches on and put the brace over it.
That's
And go
smart.
to sleep. And it works really good. But I'm sending you some of those with your dream catcher for Christmas. That way you can have some. Because they
See 'em
send
on
me
TV,
they
man.
send me
They
2
hit a-
boxes.
Yeah, they hit a pressure point right behind your thigh. Just
Yeah,
wrap
they send me.
A year and a half of supply.
I have more than a year and a half.
Almost 2 years of supply.
Yeah. I do need you to put some on my back right now though, babe.
Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it.
If you could, I mean, if it's not too much trouble.
Yeah, no problem. Fuck, where's my keys?
While I'm here,
What's your mouth over there?
Wolfie,
He's sitting here saying, "I don't wanna." They're right here.
I'm just in lazy mode right now.
hey Wolfie, while I'm there, do you need anything else rubbed?
Yeah, just let me know.
Don't do that when I'm bending over. Stop it. Drop it. Stop it.
Where's my fucking keys?
Hey, they go like that.
All right, here. Oh, that's 3. I'll just
Whoa,
keep the other
has that girl
4.
still got my keys?
Tomorrow or-
Oh wow!
There they are. I'll be on my way. I got my keys. I'm gonna throw on my shoes. I'll be right down, man.
Well, it's funny too because I have to bend over.
I'll be
The bed.
definitely right there.
Flip up my nightie and bend over.
Wow!
Yeah, I'll definitely be right there. Wow.
Wolfie's in the downward dog position.
Oh, it just sucks though because if I don't remember to warm them first, if it's like this and the pain's just too much and I just have to put one on, they're so cold. You got to warm them first. And the next one lower.
Thermometers where you can like point it at something and it tells you the temperature. Oh, that's just good, Seth. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, that's cold.
Banana pudding. I haven't had that shit in years, man.
Oh my God. Banana pudding with those little cookies.
Yeah.
Vanilla wafers.
Oh, vanilla wafer, yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Now I got to go get some of that tomorrow.
Vanilla wafers, I love them.
I'm going to have to go get me some tomorrow because that just sounds amazing right now.
Right?
It sounds amazing. Thank you, honey.
Well,
what the fuck?
Oh, in this one.
Okay, I guess.
Oh, my butt. My underwear's all right. Hold on.
Get that one.
Did you take the vape with you? Babe.
What?
He took the vape with him.
Oh, dude.
You can't just go and take somebody's shit like that.
No,
That's like someone walking away with your box of cigarettes.
Yeah.
You need to make like a chain for that damn thing.
I do.
Make it a great big logging chain hooked to that fucker.
Yeah.
Except for the last whatever you need to be able to lift it up and down.
Well, I'm going to be stopping vaping if they're going to go through with this thing. I'm just going to stop.
That's a little bit.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mm.
I wouldn't know what to do if Wolfie ain't puffing smoke.
Well,
Of course, when you came back, you were probably like, I don't know what to do with you not having a bottle in your fucking lips.
She'll have to.
Yeah, Neil, I used to drink a lot, bro. Like a
I'm
lot.
a little worried about quitting because nicotine does help me with my stress and my anxiety. So I'm a little worried about
and your
the
pain.
side effects. Yeah.
Yeah, it does with me too. I admit
Yep.
it does help with my stress and my anxiety. It sure fucking does.
A lot of people
But it
don't.
also is making me sick, and so
Yeah.
at least change my smoking habits somewhere or another.
Mm. Well, I know, I know eventually I was going to have to quit. I just didn't think it was going to be forced. That's what pisses me off. I like it to be on my own terms.
Yeah, kind of. I feel the same on that one, but
I mean, I quit smoking in one day. Like, I just didn't pick it up after that. When the doctors told me I was getting emphysema, I was like, oh, okay, I'm done. I'm done. Nope, no more.
Yeah, I
They didn't
stopped for
tell me
3
that.
fucking
They said
years.
you have COPD.
Mm-hmm.
I stopped for 3 years until I got involved in that long distance relationship, and that kicked me right back into smoking, man.
Yeah.
It was like, fuck. I was a nervous wreck. That's why I won't do that no more.
Yeah.
I want to meet some. They want to come and be with me, and then come and be with me, or Hattie fucking knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I waited 5 years
my
for this
boyfriend. He
person,
learned the
man.
hard way not to treat me like shit. He
Yeah, I
decided he
waited
was
like
gonna.
5 years for this girl. I flew her and her kid out here and partied with
Oh
them.
wow, are you serious?
Oh yeah, I'm dead serious. Look, she played me hook, line, and sinker.
What the heck?
Yeah.
So she just didn't come out, or she came out, used you,
No,
and
it was
left?
supposed to be a Christmas to get together, and then I called and I never heard another word.
Oh wow,
Yeah, it's fucked up.
wow.
It took me like
What?
3
What?
years
She
to get over that
disappeared, huh?
shit. No, she just fucking never returned any of my freaking messages, and it was not anything I did. It was her freaking kid that was really abusive, and I had a problem with that, you know, because he was here and I took him to the zoo, and he ended up punching his mom right in the face. I mean, overhanded right her ass, right in the zoo. I'm surprised nobody even said anything. Everybody just kind of ignored it, but I was looking right at it. I was like, nah, I ain't having that, you know.
That's not cool.
You know.
And my daughter's done everything disrespectful but swing on me. She's pushed me. She's.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
I
know.
had gone through an abusive relationship, you know what I mean, Wolfie? And I
Yeah.
didn't
Well, yeah, and it's sad because part of me is scared of my daughter, and I don't want that, you know. But
Yeah.
I'm so fragile right now.
What did he
and
say? I have.
But
What are you
with this
trying to
kid,
say, Seth?
what this kid said, she did, Wolfie. I mean, literally without question.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wolfie, help me out.
Tachycardia.
What does that mean?
It's a heart thing.
Yeah, it's an arrhythmia of the heart.
Like, I have a heart murmur. I have a very small, very, very small hole in my heart. I've had since I was a baby. So my heart will skip a beat. It's really weird because the blood will go out and it doesn't properly disperse the correct way, and it sometimes my heart skips a beat and I'll get out of breath a little bit.
I got one of those cardia things that you see on TV where you can test your EKG and shit. You know, portable EKG. It works really good. The doctor was blown away when I showed him that. He was like, wow, that's
Well, I'm going to let him have just a little more, okay? Oh, God, I need a cigarette so bad. All right, thank you.
I found it in snacks. It's a lot healthier for me than ice cream, and that's whipped cream.
You've seen these on TV.
Frozen whipped cream.
These things where you put your fingers on these little sensors and it reads
Oh, yeah.
EKG. This is FDA approved, man. So they do work really good. And if you've got any problems with your heart, this will detect it. You know?
I need to look into that because, ow, son of a basket. Dang it. That was my pinky toe.
Oh.
I just smacked my pinky toe on that freaking door.
Did it hurt?
Oh, it hurt.
Awesome.
I bent it back. It hurt.
Did it hurt? Awesome.
Rosie, you're being a pain in the ass. Rosie. Thank you.
Yep, I started eating frozen whipped cream like ice cream, and it's cheap. It's only like $1 or something.
Can I make a suggestion?
Huh?
Get heavy whipping cream
Mm-hmm.
and blend it and put just a touch of sugar in it. Takes like, can't remember what she said. Was it 3 minutes for that and 7 minutes for butter? God damn it.
He's gone.
Okay, now try
You
again.
didn't even hear anything I said.
No, but all I heard is get heavy whipping cream, and my phone turned off.
Jesus Christ. Rude. Anyway. Your heavy whipping cream.
Mm-hmm.
And you dump a little bit. Well, see, I don't think a blender is going to work. We use a food processor.
Mm-hmm.
Have one?
No, but I really want one.
Okay. Well, okay. Here's how Susan doesn't know. The food processor. Oh shit! English, motherfucker, English. The food processor that we have has a little stem in the center of it.
Mm-hmm.
So she'll fill the liquid up just below that. Because if you go over that, it'll drain out. Okay. So then when you whip it. Okay, Neil.
Sorry.
103 is where you got to start worrying.
Yeah, that's where I've been running. 101 to 103.
103 to 105. 105, you're like
You're dead.
brain.
Yep.
Anyway, I believe she said 3 minutes, and a little bit of sugar, and you're making whipping cream, and it tastes way better than the store-bought and shit.
Okay. Send me that send that to me when you get
7
when you get
minutes,
time.
and a little bit of salt instead of the sugar. On 7 minutes, you make homemade butter.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's the butter we use.
It's really crazy because I'm lactose intolerant. I can't have ice cream, but for some reason, whipped cream doesn't bother me.
It's milk though. But here's the thing though. You're using it's basically heavy whipping cream with a little bit of sugar sprinkled in it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the store they use like preservatives and all kinds of weird shit in it though.
Mm-hmm.
Read the ingredients on the back of that fucker. You'd be like, what in the hell?
I was reading the
The only thing
calories.
we
It's not
use
bad. This
What's
is
that?
that free whipped cream.
Well, we don't buy fat free. That's for damn sure.
It's low calories. Well, I just did it to try to see if I could make it ice cream, and it actually tastes really good.
Yeah. But you got to watch it because they put aspartame in there instead of sugar.
No, yeah, there's no aspartame. I'm allergic. Remember?
Oh, that's right. You are, and my daughter is, and I am. That's right.
Yep.
How the hell
Highly
can you be
allergic to aspartame.
aspartame? You know how many people have asked me, how the hell can you be allergic to it?
Easy.
You get migraines like a motherfucker. Eat it.
Well, I don't just get migraines. I break out. My mouth will break out, and
Oh, no, you're highly allergic then. I just get really bad headaches, and Megan gets really flighty.
Mm-hmm.
Like she can't concentrate on anything. You might as well have had her at 10 pounds of sugar.
Yep.
And then she starts getting a real bad headache, like to the point where she's got to go lay down. And
That's why I can't have
I'm talking
a lot
a couple
of Jell-O.
of sips off of a bottle.
A
Yeah,
lot of the Jellos have aspartame in them.
yeah. Don't get the sugar-free Jell-O. I was in my room for 2 days. I saw that, Seth, but I don't understand. because of your heart. I'm taking it. Better start eating better then, Seth.
Mm-hmm.
Banana pudding tastes good.
I
but
take my blood pressure
diaphragm
twice a day,
gas.
and I watch what I eat.
If you banana pudding ain't that good when it kills your heart.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of sugar in that shit, dude. And because your mom was diabetic, you better be watching your blood sugar too.
Mm-hmm.
How long ago did I take 2 Tylenol?
Was it before I came on?
I don't remember.
I didn't know you took any, Neil.
2 more, man, because this temperature can't get much higher than this.
Oh, come on. I just don't remember you taking any, Neil. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I'd tell you.
Yeah, it's okay, man. No worries. I don't want my.
Well, I know, but a
temperature
guy
to
likes to know, and he's hoping his friends can help him, and I can't help you. I'm sorry.
That's
Well,
okay.
you took it before I got on, so it's been over an hour.
Oh.
Well,
Not on
I
what?
think I'm going to bend the rules a little
I got
bit.
on at 8 o'clock.
Well, I'm going to
You
bend
got
the
on
rules,
what?
I think, and take.
You're live.
I think I'm going to
Sure,
take
that's
2
all
of
you're
them
on.
again.
Would you like me to shut the hell up now, Wolfie?
No, never.
My mind immediately went south when you said, I got on at 8. I was like, no.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Got on that
like,
big old dick.
that's climbed up like 3 degrees, or what, 2.5 degrees roughly since I virtually came on. I remember taking them when I came on. But
My
I
cat
think,
is though. Neil, have you ever given your cat whipped cream?
yeah,
Oh, fuck yeah.
yeah,
My animals love it.
yeah. Neo does too. He goes shape shit for it.
Yeah.
He does. He really does. I mean, and especially if it's like I got ice cream too, like in the same kind of thing, you know. Oh yeah, he's
Yeah.
right there. Yeah, he loves it.
Yeah,
When
my
we
cat,
make,
she loves it.
when we make it and we use it, we end up giving the bowl to the dogs.
Yeah.
Like Susan will have one.
That's
with
what I do.
one.
I give the top to the cats and the bowl to the dog.
Yeah. We don't let them lick out the blender or anything, but
Yeah.
Well, then, if I took them that soon, then maybe it would be probably safer if I just took an extra Tylenol along with my Flexeril. That would turn it into a
yeah, maybe,
Percocet.
yeah.
Yeah, that way it would turn it into like a Percocet.
I see, and I don't understand. With all the problems you have, why don't they have you on Tizanidine, not Flexeril?
I don't know. And I'm certain that if I got any kind of infection other than a bladder infection, you know, it's my fault because I did refuse to wear a mask and I was being stubborn. So, but all my tests, both before, after, and during, all of a sudden I didn't have anything. So I think this actually came from when I fell out of the car and freaking all the stress and everything. Yeah, I heard something and I'm running a little.
Well, that
fever,
and
you know?
what you got to remember is you came from a very clean environment,
Yeah.
that bleach and everything, and then you're going back to your home where there's dust and
Yeah.
and other things like that, and that'll
Amazingly,
also mess with your.
Yeah, amazingly, a lady cleaned my house really good too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she did a great job, man. I'm really just stunned. You know, it's not what I asked her, but she just went ahead and did it. You know, that was cool.
See, I'm wondering if we can't become better friends with her, you know? She seems like such a sweet lady and whatnot.
Yeah, I like her, but
see if you could pay
She's
her
got
to help you
habits
clean the
though.
house.
She's got habits that aren't.
I like her, but I'm in love with somebody else, and she lives far, far away.
Neil, stop thinking with your fucking dick.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
God damn. Trying to have a serious conversation with you here for 2 minutes. Oh my god! Stop thinking like I do. All right, stop it.
Yeah.
I was actually saying maybe you could hire her to help clean the house. You know,
Uh-huh.
the things that are hard for you to do, like mop the floors
No,
and
I
stuff.
wouldn't.
That's
You
kind of
know,
hard
and I
for
wouldn't
you.
mind hiring that girl that couldn't pass the background check. You know, I mean, because she stole a car 20 years ago. If she doesn't have any violent felonies, I don't care if she comes here and works. I mean, fine. You know?
Right.
I'd rather
Well,
have
that's like
some
me.
help
I
than
did armed
none.
robbery when I was 18.
Well, that I might be a little different about, you know, because being a crime victim, I have to take that into consideration, you know. And they would never let anybody here that had some kind of thing on their record like that. They just wouldn't do it.
Yeah, but that was back when I was 18.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
I
this
did my
girl,
time. I flat numbered it and got out, and I've been clean since, other than 2 DUIs.
this girl has been through the ringer, you know. I mean, you can see it, you know. But she's a nice lady, a little overzealous, but she's a nice lady. You know, she's trying to be helpful, and I give her that.
How many tickets or how many times do you think I've been in jail or all that, do you think?
I think 4, and it's been mainly for trespassing, you know, as a homeless person, which is no big deal, you know.
Are you talking about the chick across the street?
I was talking about me.
Across the street, she's a hairdresser, man, but she's married.
What does it matter if she's married? I said pay her to help you. I didn't say
Yeah,
anything
well,
about
yeah, but she's kind of got issues of her own, you know, with her marriage that I
that's what you were talking about, issues of her own. I was like, what
yeah,
the fuck?
that I wouldn't want to get her in the middle. I wouldn't want to be in the middle of. Let's kind of go down that way, you know.
Can you
She's
believe
a
I've
hell of a
never
nice
had a ticket and never went to jail, never nothing? Never had
That's
trouble
kinda-
with the cops?
That's kind of what I need. Exactly
Mhm.
what I need.
I've never had anything. Now, cops did get called to my house because I was getting beat up, but
I ain't kidding you, Wolfie, man. I can give somebody a freaking job, pay them $5,000 a month, and I ain't charging them no rent. I can do it. If I gave a person to live in, I wouldn't charge them no rent. They would have to help me a bit with food, but fuck it, you know. It's their money. I'm not out for the fucking money. I work out a little deal on the other end with some money that they'll, you know, but that's a personal thing. But because there's extra money available, you know, for both of us. You know? But anyway, yeah, and so everybody makes good money, you know. And believe me, I would fucking
Lex, come here.
I would do it in a minute.
Oh shit, that was loud, Wolf.
Sorry.
Jesus.
She's
I
not
had to turn
listening.
it up so I could hear Neil better, and now you just blew my ears out. Yes.
Well, I
stole
burped
5
when I
cars
did it, so it was
from
really
Dave.
loud.
Dave and Wolfie says I stole 5 cars.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't care. I stole cars too. Fuck, who cares? You know, I
I
never
have
hurt
no idea
nobody.
what you're talking about, officer.
Yeah, I never harmed anybody, and that's just the thing. You know, I never harmed anybody. You know?
Well, anytime you do shit, you're harming somebody.
Yeah, but yeah, I know. But physically,
I never went down. Well, as an adult, I never went down for harming anybody. As a child, yeah, I beat the fuck out of that one kid with a book.
I got in a lot of fights. You know, that's different.
I didn't get into a lot of fights, but when I did,
But what I need is somebody.
oh my
who's
god,
like
he's
that.
fucking crazy.
Because yeah, man. Here's the thing: if they live in, it's tax free, bro. They don't have to pay no taxes on that money. So they fucking really hit a home run on this job. I mean, I can't believe they can't find somebody to do this. This just blows my freaking mind, you know.
No, he says, no, I never stole. Well, then why the hell did you say it? You just talking outside of your ass now.
Yeah,
I've never been in trouble. I'm a perfect angel.
You never got caught, so shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I never got caught either, but I did a lot of freaking trippy things.
I actually never did anything illegal.
I did. I stole the lights off the police car.
I
didn't
never
get caught
stole
for most of
anything.
the
I
shit I
never.
did. Most
Yeah,
of the
but
shit I did, I never got caught.
I was a real good kid, mostly because I was scared that if I did something bad, I'd get beat up for it when I got home. So
Well,
I just
I
didn't.
did a lot of it as an adult.
Hmm.
I never got caught.
Yeah, my buddy and I that passed away, we got drunk one night. Fucking big bottle. He had a drink, big bottle of gin. I hated gin. Then we got drunk and we went out and stole the lights off the top of a police car, man. And some cop drove home, you know. So he had it parked in front of his house, so we stole the rollers. And it's funny. Got away with it. Took them home, plugged them into a 12-volt battery converter, and they worked. They spun around and turned on. It was really cool. Yeah. But
Yeah, I miss having. I'm really gonna see if I can't get a walk-in shower work through my insurance company
well, this
and see,
should.
because I'm supposed to be soaking in the tub once a day.
Okay.
How can I do that if I can't even get down into the?
Yeah, well, you can get one of those walk-in kind. They got like a door on them where you can close them. And they're
Yeah,
like
but
easy tub.
I've got to have
Anything.
insurance pay for it. That's the problem.
Well, I
Do you
think
not
something
have
a
any
lot more.
bars and stuff to help you in?
Huh?
Do you have any safety bars and stuff to help you in?
Yes, but with the way my bones are and stuff, they ask that I not pick up anything heavy or do anything heavy anymore.
No.
So I can't lift myself up out of the tub. Or else I have a
So
I
you
could
can't even do a
break my
pull-up?
shoulder.
You can't even do a pull-up?
No.
Well, I have a chair that lowers and raises and lowers electronically that fits in the tub. It goes up and down and raises you up.
Jesus Christ, that would be nice, Neil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That would be nice.
Yeah. And I'm probably going to get rid of it because it's fucking, I'm getting tired of using it. I'm going to get something a little more simpler.
Yep, I really want a walk-in shower.
Yeah, I
or a
kind of
bath.
do too.
They have the jets on it by the seat. I've already seen them, and it hits your lower back, and that's
Oh, you're talking a walk-in tub, dear.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's a walk-in shower and tub.
That's completely different. A walk-in shower, the whole floor is tile
yeah,
and it's
tile.
sloped down
Oh,
to
no.
the
Yeah, no.
sloped down to a drain.
Yeah, and there's a
No,
seat.
it's a shower / bath is what it is.
Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, those are cool. I've never had one of those, but I've got the seat that just you plug it in and it lowers you down in the tub. And you can
And
sit
I'm
there.
also going to talk to them because I haven't been able. Oh, sorry, you were talking. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. It's okay.
No, go ahead. Finish.
Oh, no. It's just it lowers you down in the jacuzzi, and then when you're done, you know, it lifts you right back up out.
See, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's nice. I want to. Right now, my brain forgot.
Get a shower and walk in tub.
I wanted to see if I can get, because I can't go for walks and stuff anymore. I can only walk so far with my rollator, and then that's probably about 10 minutes, and then I'm down. I can't do anything. When I go to Walmart, I have to sit and wait for hours just for one of the little buggies so I can do my shopping. So I want to talk to my insurance company about getting me one of those little ride around, the scooters.
The scooter.
Yeah.
That way.
They got a new one out now, Wolfie. It folds up. And it folds up and you can walk it around. It's got two wheels that still work, but you can fold it up and it's got a handle on it. It's like one of them packs. You pull it around and then you lay it down and then it folds all out. It's pretty neat.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they got a Jazzy too that freaking like it's a little bit like electric chair, but it's got a barbell pulse chair in the middle, you know. So like if you need to lift up to grab shit off the top shelf,
Yeah.
you can do that, you know, and it comes back
Yep.
down.
I
I'd
really
love to
need
have
one.
one of those.
You know your Social Security will pay for it.
Yeah,
All you do is have to ask your doctor.
yeah.
They'll even get you a wheelchair that you don't have to push around. They should with the vets.
Yeah,
I know they do
like
here.
I like the ones that push around because they keep me in shape, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, for those days where you just don't, I've
Well,
even
they
seen
have
those
like
little wheelchair cars they have now
yeah,
too.
well, they have like these little self-drive wheels that I can get that, like, for those moments, like you said, when you're just so tired and you don't feel
Yeah.
it, it'll automatically turn the wheels
See,
for you.
that's something you need.
Yeah, we talked about that. We'll see if they decide to go with them or not, or give me a pair of them or not. Isn't it cool, man? He is such a talker. Man. Hey. This ain't a scratching.
Neo, handsome boy. There you are. Hi. Hi there, handsome boy. Oh, loving daddy.
That's what he wants. He's giving me lovins because he wants out.
I'm petting you, but it's on the screen. Cutie pie. He sits down like my cat.
Like and you were saying.
Well, look at that butt. Look at that ham. Oh my goodness, boy. He's got butt cheeks. They're so cute. Oh.
He's a good boy.
He's such a cutie. And he knows it.
Ouch. Your fucking claws hurt, dude. Ow, ow. He's sitting there patting into my arm going,
Now, you know they have covers for the nails. They're completely
yeah,
safe.
I don't want to do that to him. I thought about it once.
They don't feel it. They do
Yeah.
not feel it. And it stops them from scratching.
Yeah, he's got scratching posts. He does use them. He just
That's what
doesn't
I'm going to
do
get
that.
my cats.
Wolfie.
Yeah.
Problem is then he can't defend himself.
Oh, that's right. He's outside and inside. I forgot.
Yeah.
He's
I
outside.
wouldn't even do that to an inside cat. I just don't believe in that shit.
Believe in, yeah, you have to if they're tearing up your furniture. You're not ripping their nails out. They're covers. They just slip on over the nail.
Wow.
What do you mean don't believe in doing that?
Yeah, I
It's
know
just to
people that
keep.
do it. And some of them you can get glowing dark ones and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I even have some glow in the dark ones around here.
It doesn't
somewhere.
hurt the cat at all. At all.
You just put
My
a little
cat's-
drop of glue and glue them on.
Yep. You just put it on there just like a fake nail. My cats have never been bothered. They can retract and it doesn't stop anything.
It's like you
And
put
I'm
50
against
nails on me.
declawing. I would never declaw a cat.
Yeah.
But
Fucking-
as far as putting the little covers over them, that doesn't hurt them at all. And it keeps your furniture safe.
So does a squirt bottle.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. Not if your cat likes water. leave her alone.
Do nothing.
You scared the living turdy out of
All I did
her.
is walk through the door.
Poor baby.
All I did was
Come
walk.
here, come to your mama. It's daddy being a butthole.
I just walked through the door. That's all I did.
Oh, somebody fed her, huh? No.
No.
You having your pet?
That's all I did.
Hold on, he's got a hairball. He's got a big old. Yeah, belly. Anyway, I think my phone accidentally turned off because it fell. Hit on there.
What's there?
I'm gonna need scissors. In here. And one of those, I think it's the one underneath my medicine. I gotta cut this off you before it gets worse. Don't get mean. Don't you get mean with your mommy. You love your mommy. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna push mute because she's gonna scream because I have to cut I don't know what they're called. It's when their hair gets all knotted up.
And that.
Yeah, Matt. Yeah, Matt. Oh, it's the one underneath that then. Yeah, this is pretty. Echo. Light 30%. It's 11:11. Again. I do to cut this out.
You are such an amazing cat.
It's all right. Nobody's gonna hurt you. You know this. Mama's always so safe with you.
So sorry.
Hey, now I didn't even touch it yet. I didn't even touch it yet. I haven't even touched it. You are so silly. I'm gonna have to get some because I don't want her clawing.
Move.
Let's see. Stop being mean. You're being a brat.
He's just like chilling.
You're such a brat. No. Here, put your head on this. Yeah. Well, I don't know what you want from me. You're okay. Nobody's gonna hurt you. I understand, but you're being a little dramatic, Miss Chrissy. Crazy.
Sniff a cigarette.
Let me get it out. It's huge. It's huge. Yeah.
Is it story time, Ken?
No, they already got those. 9 o'clock. It's already past midnight. No, is it past midnight? Yeah, it's 10 minutes past midnight.
Yeah. What's up, Neil? Merry Christmas, buddy.
Shut up.
I don't know what I'm gonna get him for Christmas this year. I'm gonna get him something cool, maybe, and I gotta get Diamond a friend. Like get another parrot, and stick it in there. With
Lexi, go to bed.
Get like a little ring neck parrot or something,
Oh, God. Holy shit, man.
I'd like to find that fucking 10 unit, man, and send you one. Like that would fucking really probably help a lot. Huh.
Yeah, we have one, but you can't get the pads for it anymore.
No.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. It sure does.
I'm so scared she's gonna get cut, but yeah, I've never cut her. And I hope to never cut her. I'll
That's what I
cut
don't.
myself before I cut her.
Oh, God.
That's what I don't understand about Neo. Why he freaks out. I've never had a cigarette ash fall on him or anything.
Yeah.
I would never do that. You know, I keep my cigarettes and stuff.
It's a wonder where they get the fear from, especially when you've had them all their life, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, because like even right now I have a cigarette in my hand, but it's at least 2-3 feet away.
Oh. Oh, God.
She gets, because her hair's so soft, she gets them overnight, and it's just ridiculous.
Oh, shit.
The senior citizens of redneck seniors with their pets. The Redneck Connection Nursing Home.
Yeah. Welcome home.
I'm high as F, Seth. Which is one is Seth? Is Seth the king of all?
Yeah. Notice the 420 behind it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Every name he makes is something 420.
No, kill. Yes.
Seth, you should have came back with the name Seth 421.
420.1.
Yeah, 420.1, yeah. And make people ask questions. Knowing you, you'll just say, Ken told me to do it. He thought it was funny. Just throw me under the bus and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
I'm not even cutting on you yet.
Yeah, man, fuck you. I'm hoping I didn't hurt nothing. And this
You
said they
still
want
have
to.
another one. Stop it.
Do you think I should freaking just try to drive up there, or let them drive me?
Let them drive you?
Yeah.
That or get an Uber.
I'm eager to drive, man. I want to drive really bad.
Neo, you can't hardly see. Please don't
I
danger
know.
everybody else.
No, that's what I was saying to them today. They go, well, can you drive? And I'm going, well, maybe. Is that what you're asking? You want me to drive up there? And I'm going, I could probably do it, but can't promise you I won't get no accidents, but it'll help. And they're going, well, no, we don't want to get no accidents. Well, then, yeah.
Can you drive? You're legally blind, but sure, I'll drive for you.
Yeah. I felt like stupid because he was asking me if I needed a ride, It was like, why? You want me to drive up there? Because, like, if they read the reports, it says that I'm legally blind in one eye 100% and 70% blind in the other. So that's not giving me a whole lot of room.
Look at this thing.
And the 30%, they're going by because they held a card right up to my freaking eyeball with a magnifying glass going, could you see the numbers? And I'm like going, well, yeah, anybody can see them that fucking close. You know,
Oh, Jesus.
it's weird, Ken. You know, I think they would be concerned of seeing my vision, how my vision was like at 3 or 4 feet away. You know.
Yeah.
Right up in my fucking eye, right up in my face. You know, practically stuffing it in my eyeball.
Oh,
I just kind of felt stupid. You know.
why do you feel stupid? I don't get it.
I thought it was stupid that they had this magnifying glass sitting in my eye and that this card with numbers on it. And they were putting it right up against my freaking eyeball, man. And they're going, "Can you see this?" And I'm going, "Well, yeah, a little bit. Anybody could, for Christ's sakes, except somebody totally blind." You know, and that's my left eye. But as soon as they moved it away, I couldn't see shit.
Fucking important.
Jesus. Oh,
Yeah. If I open the door to let you out, you were
in the chat. I can't
It's like a
see.
pain in the ass, but I got it done. Echo, light off. That cat's a little beast.
Oh,
A little beastie.
he's back in his bedroom, and it is now officially December.
For you, not for me yet.
I gotta go see my doctor.
Me and-
Dude. Pain is getting worse.
Yeah,
Me and Neil gotta wait for another 20 minutes. 30.
Are you asking me?
No, I was telling you. I said it's you're in December, but we're still back in the past.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we're at what? Yeah, damn near midnight.
Yeah.
You're a whole month ahead of us. Wow.
Yeah. How's that feel, man, to be in the future?
All right.
You know the lottery numbers by chance? I'm just curious. Yeah, man.
Ow.
All I know is if my cat passes away, I'm not getting another cat.
Well, Neil passes away of old age, so I feel bad. But
Got it.
But if one of my neighbors or somebody runs them over, they better fucking move out of the neighborhood because I'm gonna make their life hell.
Note to self, Wolfie, don't want any more pussy.
No, I've 24 years is a long time to have with a cat.
Well, I already lost a service animal over one neighbor's fuck up, you know, and to have a cat that I've been with and helped train for a decade almost, you know, I would really, if somebody ran him over, I'd be really pissed. I would. I don't think I would respond very well. But my dog got killed because of my negligence. I knew better, and I shouldn't have freaking let her out, and I did. And that's why you shouldn't let your dog out on 4th of July and New Year's Eve.
Oh, God. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Thanks for the warning.
We'll be right back after these messages.
There you go.
Hi, bachelors. Tired of the constant drip, drip, drip of gonorrhea?
The only drip around here is you.
Yeah, I know. I'm a drip. I'm a freaking Class A drip. But I got a freaking big ass Dutch apple pie in there that I think is calling my name, but it's turning too late for it. Because that means I have to cook it. That's going to take an hour and then another hour to cool down. It'd be like 2, 3 in the morning.
Nah, you do that in the morning.
Yeah. I only ate one entire meal the whole time I was there. One. And that was the spare ribs they were grabbing.
Oh my God, come on.
Yeah, all that flab I had on my tummy before I went in, all that's just gone, man. It's fucking
What
nice and
flab?
straight.
You want to see
Yeah.
flab? I'll show you flab.
No, man, good. You're
Skinny
just
little rat.
freaking down, man. You're just slightly freaking out of shape, dude. If you got up and could get around, you'd be back in shape in no time.
You're like a fucking beanpole, dude.
For me?
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty thick.
Skinny as fuck. All handsome looking and shit. Jeez. Make me sick. I'm just big, fat, and ugly.
Yeah.
It's the opposite of tall, dark, and handsome. I'm just big, fat, and ugly.
No, you ain't, man. But, dude, if you've seen people in my family, that's fat, man. Those people were fucking seriously blimp to the freaking max. They were like in the 400 range, 500 range, you know? Like, damn.
Well, I was in 300 range. I'm trying to get down, but I keep going back up. I swear to God, it's my meds.
Yeah, it probably is, and it's probably some of it's from your diabetes because you get that diabetic freaking.
Well,
yeah,
yeah, but I'm talking also some of my diabetic medicine makes you gain weight.
Yeah, it does. That's very true. It does.
Fucking sucks.
Yeah, it does suck.
So it doesn't matter how healthy I eat. It's really hard to lose weight. And then I eat one fucking piece of brownie and I gain 3 pounds and I can't get rid of this shit.
But yeah, if I eat go on like a binge of chips and munchies, I'll gain a few pounds. But then once I stop, it just goes away because it's just fucking like fake calories, you know. So it doesn't.
Yeah, I can't make it go away.
When I started eating a lot of fucking Eggos and fucking pancakes and hot hamburgers, yeah, I started putting on weight real quick.
Pizza.
Yeah, pizza too. Fucking spaghetti and freaking lasagna and freaking
Yeah, all them noodles are nothing but sugar.
Yeah. The only thing I don't really seem to gain a whole lot of weight from is Chinese food. The real, true Chinese food. I can mouth the shit out of that and I won't gain an ounce, you know?
Well, the puppy got her treat and the kitty got her treat, so they're all happy.
Bet they're happy.
Oh, she is. Bailey laid down. She gave me big old kisses. She said, "Thank you, Mama." That was wonderful. Like, if I go to Starbucks, because I love getting the dragon. What is it called, honey? That thing we get from the pink thing?
Oh.
Yeah, Megan dragon fruit drink that we get from there. That's why I would go there.
Dragon fruit's pretty good.
Oh, that's it. That's the one. It's
Yeah.
dragon fruit and lemonade, and it is so good.
Oh, I don't think I've had that. But Susan found me a dragon fruit drink. Man, I freaking drink that shit so fast.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I want to figure out how to make it myself.
Right? Well, dragon fruit is probably pretty expensive to buy, you'd think.
Yeah, but if you go to certain stores, like maybe like a Costco or something might have dragon fruit juice, and then you get some lemonade, and then from then on, it's just finding out the ratio. Yeah, and sugar, because they always put in extra sugar.
Caramel and hazelnut latte, man, with extra sugar.
I figured out how to make their, what is that egg thing I make you that tastes just like Starbucks? That egg thing I made you with egg and bacon and the brioche. On what? Yeah. Yeah, I figured out how to make their Gouda bacon, egg, and cheese taste just like Starbucks.
I like the hazelnut Starbucks lattes, man. Those are grubbing.
See, I don't do lattes. I stopped drinking coffee because my doctor told me I had to. He said I would prefer if you drink tea, and I said okay because lower caffeine.
I'm a tea drinker, but I can't stand really coffee, but I just like lattes for some reason.
Say, Wolfie, there's teas that are caffeine free too.
Yep, but you gotta watch them because it'll say caffeine free, but then they have that artificial sugar stuff that's actually in.
No, I'm talking about natural teas.
Oh, you're talking about box tea.
Sure. I don't know what that means, but
The ones that come in tea bags.
no. I'm talking about the ones that you have to put it in your own tea bag. Like
Oh,
the
I
metal
haven't found a place that you can do that at.
metal tea thing. And you just get the
Yeah, that's what I do.
the
I
ground
buy
up stuff and you put it in your little thing and then close it and then put it in your cup.
Yeah, I use a steeper, a little metal steeper, and I get the tea leaves there.
I wish I had one of those.
Yeah, just do it like that.
And then Susan puts in honey in her tea.
And for everybody watching, I have a wish list on Amazon.
Oh God.
Yeah. I have a wish list on Amazon too. And one thing I want ain't on Amazon.
What, an order brag from Russia?
Yeah, no, just one from Riverside.
You mean to tell me Amazon is all fresh out of Wolfie's?
There's only one Wolfie.
There are no substitutions.
Nope. Excuse me. Same with the Neo. And same with the Ken.
There are no substitutions.
What? How did I get in this conversation?
There are no substitutes for you.
Oh. I don't know who the hell would want to substitute me.
Substituting is a bad thing. They better not want to substitute you.
Yeah.
Well, no, if they substitute me,
They take your spot.
yeah, but you don't want another person that's just like me, trust me.
There isn't. That's the good thing. You're unique. You're yourself. There is no substitute.
I was saying the opposite. I was saying nobody wants two of me. And then if you replace me, you might come up with something better, you know.
No. Nothing's better than the original.
Yeah. Jesus, dude.
Might get rid
What
of
is
some
he
of my
screaming at?
sarcastic remarks.
Unless it's like, you know, the freaking, what was that movie where they were like all the pods and stuff? If you fell asleep, it stole
Cocoon.
you. Huh?
Cocoon.
All, no, it was like, it had Donald Sutherland. I forget.
You're not talking about the one with the old people in the swimming pool in the pods, were you? Where they go
No,
young?
if you fell asleep, they would. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Yeah. If you fell asleep, they put these like pods that look like zucchinis next to you, and you would wake up and your body would all be like a raisinette, and it would be like cloning you in a way, I guess. You know? And then when it fucking was taking over your body, it was always just acting normal, but was always quiet, emotionless. And then if it saw somebody strange, it would just go, and point at them, you know? Yeah, it's a pretty weird movie. Yeah, I've never seen it. Watch it. Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
Yeah, I love Invasion of Body Snatchers.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
Cocoon, I don't know if you've seen Cocoon. That's a good one.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
That always makes me
The
cry.
pods that closed and flew around. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know, I kind of figure something like that probably could exist. You know, more real, more real to me than like somebody that is from another galaxy that looks like us. I don't think that's probably likely. I think what they look like in Cocoon was probably more likely. You know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I believe they look like the Greys because I've seen something that I can't explain. You know, I'm not going to go into it, but I've seen something that couldn't be explained.
Yeah, me too. You know, but
And I've seen a demon before too. So
yeah, that's weird. Man.
Wow.
You know, they did that. That was pretty cool. They peel off their freaking little rubber suits and then they're like flying around like beams of light.
even my mom, I know there's an afterlife because my mom's here and I see things and I feel things and I hear things.
You know, I'm glad that I didn't see that when I died, because if I didn't, I would have never got to meet you guys.
Yeah.
My life long ago, you know, if I would have saw anything like that, you know, but I didn't, you know.
I gotta go, guys. I can't even keep my eyes open. I'm sorry.
All right. Have sweet dreams. We'll see you
I
later.
hope you feel better. I hope you feel better.
And if you want, guys, you can just hang out up here and talk if you want.
Well, I took my meds, so I'm probably going to crash too.
Yeah.
I took my medication.
That's what happened. Is I took one of my muscle relaxers, and now my
Yeah, I
ass-
just did too. So.
Oh my god.
I
I
love
just
you
wanna
both. Man. I love you both. You guys are good friends. I
Love you
appreciate
guys. I'll talk to
Stay
you later.
redneck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Stay redneck.
Always.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase the bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything. If I could see my dreams, I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality. Don't let go. Don't let go.
Thanks for watching. Stay redneck.